Arkansas's #1 trusted source for weather. This is a severe weather alert.
Alrighty, good afternoon, Arkansas. Once again, we have a tornado warning in effect. So let's go ahead and talk to you guys about the latest tornado warning. It is going to go for western Perry County, southwestern Yale County, and northeastern Montgomery County. It is going to go for 2:30 this afternoon here. So a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Muddy Creek, WMA, or 11 miles north of Mount Ida, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. As a matter of fact, one of my guys, I do believe this is going to be just to the I want to say just to the north of Glenwood. Okay, so we have someone that's on the team that lives in this area. I just wanted to make sure this was north of that area. So let's go ahead and talk to you guys about that here. So this is north of Mount Ida. What I'm going to do also is I'm going to put up the county. So if you guys give me just 1 second. Also, John, if you could do me a favor, you're in my ear right now. Make sure that we're both live on YouTube and on Facebook here. If you can take care of that for me, I'd appreciate it. So I'm going to take off the tornado watch real quickly here. Let's talk about this real quickly. And this is, okay, hang on. You see me on YouTube, but you don't see me on Facebook. Let me go double check. Okay. Okay, so am I on Facebook, or am I want to make sure I'm on Facebook and YouTube here. So let me double check something real fast. Okay. All right, so we're good. We're on Facebook. Okay. All right, so let's go and talk to you guys about this real quickly here. Let's talk about the rotation right now. So it's going to be just to the north and east of Pencil Bluff, or just north of Mount Ida, moving northeast here. So Rover over towards Danville, Yale County. Take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here, okay? So, Danville as well. Let's talk to you guys about the areas that are going to be impacted here. So that's going to be Muddy Creek, WMA. That's going to be Pencil Bluff, over towards Forshey Mountain Recreation. That's Story. Also towards, let's see here, that's going to be Odin as well. So to repeat, we do have a tornado warning that is in effect right now. It's going to go for Perry, Yale County, and Montgomery County. It's going to go until 2:30 this afternoon. You know, anyone in these areas, make sure that they're taking their tornado safe spots immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself, the outside as possible. Get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this time. Let's take a look at what we call our debris detector here, and I'm getting concerned. Looks like there's two circulations right now. That's going to be on Highway 88, and we have another one that's going to be on O'Harris Creek motorway here. That's just to the north and east of Odin. Gonna keep an eye on this, guys, here, because I'm starting to notice what we call debris starting to be picked up, especially on this northern circulation up here. We can match it up to what we currently see on our rotation detector right here. That's right there along the county line. And then you have another circulation that's just to the east and northeast of Odin. So if you know anyone in these areas, okay, this is going to be northern Montgomery County, southern Yale County. Make sure that they're taking their tornado safe spots immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself, the outside as possible. Get to that lowest center part of your home immediately. Another thing I do want to stress as well, if you are in a mobile home, if you're in a trailer, stuff like that, you've got to evacuate. You're not going to be safe if you're in a mobile home. You want to find a ditch, or you want to find a sturdy shelter that is close by. I mean, at the max 5 minutes away or less. You want to find that sturdy shelter, because you're not going to be safe in a mobile home or in a trailer here. So keep that in mind. Same thing goes for campers as well. One thing I am going to keep an eye on here, the northern circulation up here. There's two circulations right now for this tornado warning here. Now, normally when you see this southern rotation, the southern circulation normally wins the battle, because it has the most access to the instability and that warm, humid air. So we're going to have to watch both of these circulations to see which one wins out. But don't wait for it to turn into one dominant circulation. You want to seek your tornado safe spots immediately here. So let's take a look here, just downstream. Rover, Danville, Centerville. This is in Yale County. Make sure you give these folks a heads up. It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The kiddos are fixing to get out within the next hour. People are fixing to start getting off of work, etc. Give them a heads up on what's going on. You know someone that's on Highway 27, Highway 28 over here. This is just to the south and west of Rover. Make sure that they're taking your tornado safe spots immediately at this time. Let's take a look at our rotation strength here. And right now, I'm starting to get more concerned, especially for that northern circulation, than I am the southern one. The southern one still shows a good amount of rotation here, but the northern one appears to be a little stronger than that southern one here. So we're going to have to keep an eye on it. My folks in Rover, Danville, the Ola area, excuse me if I pronounced that wrong, I apologize. Make sure that you are taking your tornado precautions immediately. Anyone on Highway 27 that runs out of Mount Ida, out of Montgomery County, up into Yale County, make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions immediately. What do we mean when we talk about tornado precautions? That's getting that center, lowest part of your home. And a lot of homes have a bunch of windows and stuff like that. You want to find that center part. You want to find, it could be a closet, it could be a kid's room, bathroom, etc. You want to find that center part of the home, and you want to get as low as possible. While you do that, while you're on the way, we talked about this last night, to make sure that you were, you had that ready to go. Mattresses, pillows, blankets, something to protect your head in case this thing does drop a tornado. And the unfortunate. Okay, so John just let me know that the Arkansas State Police has confirmed a funnel cloud with this storm here. John, if you could do me a favor and give me a precise location of where they confirmed that funnel cloud, I'd appreciate it. I want to say it's going to be that northern circulation of where they confirmed it here. So we do have a confirmation of a funnel cloud with this storm. Rover, you definitely need to be seeking your safe test. Okay, so he said it was northeast of Odin, so this is going to be that, it's going to be that northern circulation. It's going to be right here on County Road 86, just to the southwest of County Road 2. This is west of Highway 27. Rover, Danville, Ola, you got to get to your safe spots immediately. We got a report from the Arkansas State Police that a funnel cloud has been reported with the storm. Don't wait for it to touch down. Don't wait for it to get organized here. Give these folks a heads up. Anyone that lives in this location, make sure that they're taking their tornado safe spots immediately. Let's talk about downstream, okay? Because this is going to eventually move into Yale County. We're going to have to watch Pope County. We're going to watch Pope County up here towards the interstate. Russellville, Centerville, Ola, Danville. This is my first alert to you guys. If this thing hangs on, it's going to eventually be a problem for you guys downstream. So if I'm in Russellville right now, if I'm in Centerville, Ola, Danville, especially Centerville, Ola, and Danville, I'm getting to my safe spot immediately. Russellville, I'm watching this very closely. I say by the time it makes it to Danville, the Ola area, that's the trigger point. That's when you should start thinking in your head, where should I go if this thing continues to be worn and if it continues to produce a potential tornado here, okay? So Rover, Danville, Ola, get to your safe spots immediately. I want to stress this right now because I have a lot of people that are storm weary, especially in central Arkansas. This is not in Little Rock. This is not in Hot Springs. This is not in Saline or Garland County. This is in Montgomery and Yale County. I can zoom this out so you guys kind of get a perspective on where this tornado warning is right now here, okay? So here's central Arkansas. There's northwestern Arkansas. This is western Arkansas. There's Scott County, Polk, PLK, Montgomery, Garland, Saline, Pulaski, Perry, Yale, Pope County, POPE, and then there's Conway County, okay? The tornado warning as it stands right now is in northern Montgomery County and in southern Yale County. You could technically say it's in the southwestern part of Perry County as well. But right now, the tornado part of the storm, the tornadic part, the part we're all worried about, is in southern Yale County right now, and it is moving to the north and east here. So let's go ahead and get a track. Give me just 1 second, and we're going to talk to you guys about what's going on here. But in Danville, the Ola area, I would definitely be getting into my safe spots immediately. Rover as well. What we're going to do, you guys see that this green blimp on the radar? That's what the radar is saying, that the rotation is there. We're going to track this, okay? We're going to track it to the northeast. I'm going to clock it at about 50 miles per hour to give some folks downstream a heads up. Rover, it's going to be coming at you at 229, okay? Danville, we've got you at 237. Now, keep in mind, this is, it's not going to be exact minute by minute, second by second. It's going to take time for you to get to that storm shelter, okay? It's going to take time for you to get to wherever your safe spot is in your house. So what I would like to do is whenever a tornado warning gets issued, you want to account for the time it's going to take to get to your safe spots. If it's right next to you, then you're good. But let's say if you have a storm shelter outside, or if it's like, you know, a couple of steps away on the other side of the house, then you have to calculate how long it's going to take for you to get there and get safely in place. So if you're in Danville, Plainview, Ola, Centerville, I would be like, okay, tornado warning, southwest is moving our way. Let's go ahead and get there. It's going to take 10 minutes. So Rover, it's 2:29 is your estimated time for this thing to arrive. We're going to go ahead and say it's going to be 2:19, 2:20. That way it accounts for that 10 minutes, that 5 to 10 minutes it's going to take for you to get to your safe spots, get things ready to go in case this thing continues downstream here, okay? So anyone that's traveling on Highway 28 right now, definitely need to be seeking that tornado safe spot. If you're traveling, I would find a sturdy shelter. That could be a gas station, grocery store, restaurant, whatever. Somewhere better than being in a vehicle here. You've got to get to that safe spot immediately here, guys. Cannot stress that enough here, okay? So I want to stress right now, let's zoom this out because we have a lot of people that are wondering what's going on. This is not in Central Arkansas. This is not in Little Rock. This is not Hot Springs, nowhere. Okay. Okay, so thank you, John, for that. It's east of Sims on Highway 27. That's where the rotation is. But right now, it's not in Central Arkansas, and it's not in Hot Springs or anywhere near those areas here. This is in Western Arkansas, southwest of Plainview, south and west of the Russellville area here. We've got a track, Rover, Danville, Plainview, the Ola area, Centerville, Darnell, Russellville, and Pottsville. The Darnell, Russellville, and the Pottsville time frame around 3 o'clock. That is if this storm continues to show that it's going to be capable of producing a tornado here. So if I'm on Interstate 40 right now, I'm watching this storm like a hawk. Okay, this thing's going to be coming up right around 3 o'clock. Worst time possible because the kiddos are going to be getting out, etc. What's going to happen is if there's another tornado warning that gets issued to extend from this, the school districts, they're not going to let the kiddos out. I want to make that clear. A lot of people that are going to be going in and stuff like that, trying to get the kiddos out, the school districts are not going to allow you to do that because that's putting the kids' safety at risk. They have a policy in place whenever a tornado warning is issued that their safety comes first. Same thing should apply to you. You've got to get to your safe spots, especially if you know anyone in these areas here. Okay, Russellville, right now, I'm watching this. This is my first alert to you guys that along Interstate 40, that's Russellville, over towards Darnell, the Pottsville area. I'm watching this storm like a hawk right now because of the environment that it's in. It will definitely continue to show tornadic potential here, especially as we get later and later and later into the afternoon and into the early evening hours here. But Rover, Danville, Plainview, the Ola area, I'm getting into my safe spots now. I'm not watching this anymore. I'm reacting. I'm going ahead, getting to that safe spot, getting to that center, lowest part of your home. I like I said before, I want to stress this. These guys at the school districts, they have a policy in place. They have a policy in place whenever you have a tornado warning in place there. I want to stress that right now, okay? So let's zoom this out. Let's zoom this down real quickly here, and let's kind of give you guys kind of a perspective of where this is, okay? This is in Yale County, northern Montgomery County, okay? If you know anyone in Rover, the Danville area, also towards Ola, Centerville, this is in western Arkansas. We told you guys last night, you got to know your cities, you got to know your counties. That's just how it's going to be, okay? Make sure if you know anyone in these areas that they're taking their tornado precautions immediately. This is west of Highway 27 right now. This is south and west of Rover. This is south and west of Danville. This is south and west of Centerville. If I'm in Centerville right now, I'm reacting. I'm getting my safe spot ready to go because this is moving northeast towards that area here, okay? There's Highway 10, Danville, Highway 10. If you're familiar, if you've lived here in Little Rock long enough, you're familiar with Highway 10 and you're familiar how far west it goes. It's going to track over Highway 10, okay? Rover, Danville, Ola, Centerville, you got to get to your safe spots immediately here. The area of rotation right now is on County Road 86. This is north and east of Odin. This is west of Highway 27. And this is also south of Highway 28 over here in western Arkansas. Also, if you need a perspective on where this tornado warning is, take a look below me. There's a radar for the entire state of Arkansas. You see that red polygon? That is where the tornado warning is. As a matter of fact, I can zoom this down. Let's zoom this down a little bit so you guys kind of see where the tornado warning is. If you're trying to see where this is in perspective on where it is in Arkansas, okay? So make sure you pay attention to the entire stream. It's going to tell you exactly where the storm is, where the rotation is, where the warning is, and we're going to tell you where it's going here, okay? So Rover, Danville, Plainview, Ola, Centerville, Darnell, make sure you take your tornado precautions immediately. Russellville, I'm watching this storm. As a matter of fact, in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, this thing continues on its current path and it continues to show this area of rotation and doesn't weaken, then this could be a problem for a Russellville later on. I'm getting that mindset of, hey, do I have my safe place ready to go? Do I know where to go when a tornado warning is issued? That's the mindset that I have right now if I live in Centerville or if I live in pretty much Atkins in the Russellville area or anywhere along Interstate 40 at this time. If you live on Highway 10, that's going to be between Danville and Ola. I'm reacting right now. I'm getting my safe spot ready to go. If the kiddos, the school districts right now, if you have school districts that are listening to this right now, I'm going ahead and getting that tornado safety policy going because what's going to end up happening is this rotation continues. You're going to have an extension of the tornado warning here, and that next extension, I'm going to say, is probably going to include Danville, Ola, Centerville. I wouldn't be shocked if it does include potentially Russellville, maybe as far northeast as Atkins. We're going to keep an eye on that. But right now, I want to stress, if you know anyone in these areas, it got to get to their safe spots immediately. If you are confused, trying to figure out where this tornado warning is right now, I'm begging you guys, pay attention to the entire stream. There's a radar. We had a lot of people demand for us to have a radar during live coverage. We got it. It's right below me. It's going to tell you exactly where it is in the state. You've got to know your cities. You got to know your counties. That's just how it is when we talk about severe weather here, okay? Russellville, Centerville, Ola, Danville, Atkins, Rover. Got to get to that safe spot, okay? Russellville, I would go ahead, if I'm in Russellville, just go ahead and have that mindset of, hey, this thing's going to continue because the environment that it's in is capable of producing tornadoes. Some of them could be strong today. So if I'm in Russellville, I'm like, okay, this thing's going to continue. The strength's going to continue. There could be an extension of the tornado warning. I'm reacting before the warning is issued. Okay, that's what I want you guys to do. I want y'all to react before our tornado warning's issued. If you're in that tornado warning right now, you need to go ahead and get to that safe spot. But if you're not, if you're outside of the tornado warning in Danville, the Ola, Centerville area, I'm reacting before the warning even gets issued. And if this thing weakens, gravy. That's awesome. You guys, that'd be awesome if that happens. But if it doesn't, I'd rather for you guys to be safe than sorry here, okay? So let's go back to kind of the normal way we look at radar here, because this is what you're going to see on your weather apps and stuff like that. This is what we call the supercell in the making here, okay? There's a lot of showers on the southern side of it that may ingest. I'm really worried that this supercell may continue to get stronger because the later you get into the afternoon hours, your wind shear will start to come together. I do realize we didn't have a ton of sunshine today, but we do have a good amount of wind shear in place. So this storm is going to continue to get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger as it moves to the north and east here. Also, one more thing, you may hear beeping back here. This is just our kind of a heads up on like if there's any ongoing tornado warnings near the area here. So right now, the only tornado warning is going to be for our folks in Perry, southwestern Yale County, and northeastern Montgomery County. This is the latest update from the Storm Prediction Center, the National Weather Service in Little Rock. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Muddy Creek, WMA, 17 miles north of Mount Ida, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. The potential tornado, obviously, radar indicated rotation. I want to stress this too, because you're going to read that warning, and it's going to say radar indicated rotation. That means that, nobody's confirmed that this is on the ground. Don't wait for it to get confirmed. Don't wait for it to, be this, giant, big tornado that gets confirmed. I want you guys to react, even if it's radar indicator, because it can touch down at any given moment here. That's why it's called a tornado warning, because it can touch down at any time here. It's either imminent or it's ongoing here. So I want you guys to be safe if you're in the path of this storm here, okay? So this is going to go for Forsyth Valley. This is Muddy Creek, Forsyth Mountain Recreation Area. That's also going to be Gibbs, Story. This is our folks in Yale County here. So to repeat, tornado warning remains in effect. That's going to go for Perry, Yale, and Montgomery counties. make sure you take your tornado precautions immediately here. That's getting to that basement. We talked about this last night. Getting to the basement, getting into that interior, lowest part of your home. You want to get away from windows. You want to get away from those, what we call exterior walls. Basically, it's a wall that separates you from the outside. You want to get away from those, and you want to get to that center part. Now, if you're traveling, I realize it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon on Monday. You're either getting off work, you're getting ready for the kiddos to be out of school, etc. You're traveling. What do you want to do right now? I would pull up. You got a phone. Everybody has one nowadays. I know they do. Pull up Google Maps or Apple or whatever. Search up any gas stations, any restaurants, any grocery stores that are near your destination and get there, okay? Because you're going to be safer in a sturdier shelter than you are in a vehicle, okay? Also, one more thing that we haven't talked about, and I feel like hasn't been talked about enough. Torrential rainfall is ongoing with this storm. This area has had a lot of rainfall over the last 24 hours here. Flash flooding could easily be a potential here. So if you come across a flooded roadway, remember, turn around and do not drown. Do not attempt to go through a flooded roadway. I understand you're trying to get to safety, especially if you're in a tornado warning, but do not drive over a flooded roadway, guys, okay? It's going to be, do not do it. Okay, so if you have to find an alternate route, that's fine, but do not drive over a flooded roadway. This area has had a lot of rain over the last 24 hours here, and I'm pretty sure there's still some roadways over here that are still experiencing some flooding. So, Rover, Danville, Ola, Russellville, take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately. John, hopefully you can hear me. Has there been any update from the National Weather Service in Little Rock? He's in my ear, and he's going to be kind of relying any information we get, especially just like an extension to the tornado warning or anything gets confirmed or anything like that. He's going to let me know. Okay, so I'll have to double check that. So, let me see what the latest update we've got at this time, and it's going to be, So, 2 circulations have consolidated into one. This is as of 2:15. The one circulation remains just to the west of Story, moving northeast, towards Highway 27. So we can zoom this down. Another thing that I am starting to get concerned with here is starting to show that textbook supercell structure. We can go over to the rotation indicator, and it's right here. I mean, it's right there on County Road 2 right now. So, Rover, I'm definitely getting into your safe spot. I'm fairly certain that they're going to be extending this tornado warning further to the north and east here. So, Rover, Highway 27, Highway 28, Highway 10, Danville, Ola, Centerville, you got to get to your safe spots. You got to get there. If you're traveling, you got to get to that gas station, the restaurant, grocery store, somewhere sturdy. You want to get there immediately here, okay? So, let me see here. Okay, so they're going to wait and see what happens over the next 5 to 10 minutes to see if they're going to reissue the tornado warning that's going to be further downstream from here. So, folks, I want to stress this right now. You got to get to your safe spots if you are in that tornado warning right now here, okay? So, double checking everything right now. Thank you guys in the upper staff, by the way. Okay, so per John, he said the low-level circulation has reestablished itself on radar, which we can see clear as day. I can go ahead and get you guys the visual what we're looking at here. So there's the rotation tool. It's going to be right in here. So that's where your area of rotation is right now. It is pretty weak at this time. No indication of debris, which is great. We always want to hear that, folks. We always want to hear that we don't have any debris or anything confirmed right now, but there is enough circulation for this thing to remain tornado warned here. So anyone that's on Highway 27, Highway 28, over here in western Arkansas, this is in Montgomery and Yale counties. Okay, if you do not know your counties and your cities in Arkansas, it is a very quick Google search. It will tell you everything you need to know. Just pull up the maps that you have on your phone. It's going to tell you exactly where you are. Okay, so to repeat, tornado warning remains in effect. As a matter of fact, you can see on the bottom of your screen on the alert bar where the county and where that tornado warning is. It's going to go until 2:30. I'd be very curious, John, if you can hear me. Be very curious if National Weather Service is planning on extending this further northeast, or they're going to allow it to expire at 2:30 here. So the low level circulation did reestablish itself, something that we're going to have to monitor very closely. We have to track. We can zoom this out to kind of give you guys more of a perspective. And I'm going to tilt this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to tilt this so you guys kind of see. So here's Little Rock. There's Conway. There's Interstate 40. There's Yale County, Montgomery County. This is what a tornado warning is right now. I'm going to try to clear up some of this so you guys kind of see. This is the state highways, by the way. If I were to turn on the county roads, you'd get the map would get very, very confusing to read. So this is the state highways right now. There's Russellville. There's Atkins. There's Pope County, Pope. There's Conway County, not Conway, not downtown Conway, Conway County. Perry County, Yale County, and then there's Garland, and then there's Montgomery County here, okay? Right now, the tornado part, that's circulation, as it stands right now, if I can move my rotation tool. Okay, so they're going to replace the tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning here. John, is it going to be to a pause, or is it just going to be a regular severe thunderstorm warning right now? If you can give me that information. But get back to what we were saying here. There's the area of flotation. There it is. There's new severe thunderstorm warning here. So yeah, so it's going to be tornado possible. It's going to go until 3 o'clock. So what we're going to do, Arkansas, we're going to stay live. Okay, we're not going to go off right now here, because this is a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible here. So if you've never treated a severe thunderstorm warning with respect, this is the time to do it. Okay, this is going to be the time to do it. As you can see on the alert bar, severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. Now with this storm here. Okay, so Rover, Danville, Ola, you got to get to your safe spots here. I do not care that it's not a tornado warning. It is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. With this here, guys. So Rover, the Ola area. Forgive me if I butchered that name. In Danville. You got to get to your safe spots immediately here, okay? Russellville, Atkins, I'm watching this storm like a hawk. I'm getting my safe place ready to go. You know, I'm communicating with my family, my friends, whoever is in that household with you. I'm communicating with them and saying, hey, you know, we've got this going on right now. We're going to continue to monitor it here, okay? So they have replaced the tornado warning. The tornado warning has been dropped with a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. So what's going to happen is the live stream is going to continue. I'm not going to drop off because this is a severe thunderstorm warning. This thing is still capable of producing a tornado. We have seen this story over and over again. We have a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. It could still do it. Okay, so we're going to continue the live stream. We're going to still be here. Danville, Rover, Ola area, Highway 28, Highway 27 here. Highway 10, if you're familiar, if you lived here in Little Rock long enough, you're familiar with Highway 10. Also, that's going to be Highway 28, and then that's Highway 27 and Highway 155 up here. That's just to the south of downtown Russellville. I'm keeping an eye on this circulation here, guys. Make sure that you're getting to your safe spots immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself, the outside as possible. Get to that lowest part of your home immediately here. And I know someone in the comments is going to be like, oh, he's hyping this up because it's a severe thunderstorm warning. Folks, this is tornado possible, okay? I want you guys to treat this as if it were a tornado warning here, okay? I understand, you know, this is not an official tornado warning, but it is still possible. It's a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible with this here, guys. And another thing I want to stress too as well, yeah, got some 60-mile-per-hour winds with it as well. So biggest thing I do want to stress is make sure if you know anyone in this area that they're taking their tornado safe spots immediately, regardless that this thing's tornado warned or not, you still got to get there, okay? So let's go ahead and let's zoom this out. Let's take a look at our, I want to say your rotation strength. It's going to be right here, okay? So still showing weak rotation. That is just to the southwest of Rover, south and west of the Danville area, and southwest of Ola. Make sure that they're getting to their safe spots immediately. If I got school districts, the administrators that are listening to this live stream right now, first of all, thank you so much. Thank you for your trust. Secondly, I would still keep an eye on this storm, especially if you're in downtown Russellville or the Atkins area. Danville, Ola, I would go ahead and get that tornado warning policy ready to go. Get the kiddos ready to go just to be on the safe side. I do understand that, you know, it has to be an official tornado warning from the National Weather Service. Okay, and John said there could be some tornado warnings that could be issued very quickly with this. This is why we're still live. But I would go ahead and get that ready to go. Okay, if you can, try to tell the teacher stuff like that. Hey, we're watching a storm that could produce a tornado, in any given moment. Let's get ready to get the kiddos to safety. That's what I want you guys to do here, because this is still capable of producing a tornado. The rotation is still there. Let's take a look at that real quickly here, and it's just south and west of Rover. John, if you could do, I'm looking at this right now. I wouldn't be shocked this thing gets another tornado warning gets issued with this, because we can take a look and you can see there's still, look at the upper levels of the atmosphere. You still got a good amount of rotation. It's just south and west of Rover. So Rover, I'm in my safe spot. There's the tornado warning. There it is right there. So it's going to go until 3 o'clock. So Danville, Rover, seek your safe spots immediately here. This is why we still continued the live stream here, because I had a feeling that another tornado warning was going to get issued here. Okay, so Rover, Danville, get to your safe spots immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible. Get to that lowest part of your home immediately at this current time. Kim, I just saw it. Thank you very much for letting me know. This is why we stayed live, guys. I had a gut feeling that another tornado warning was going to get issued here. So what we're going to do, I want to keep this perspective on where this is at. There's a lot of people that don't know where this is in Arkansas. Okay, this is, if you're familiar with Russellville, if you're familiar with Interstate 40 that runs in western Arkansas, I'm a football fan. If you've traveled into western Arkansas along Interstate 40 trying to go to Fayetteville, you're familiar with this area here, okay? This is the time right now. Matter of fact, take a look at this. John, I don't know if you see the latest scan. The rotation is definitely there. Definitely there with the storms. Matter of fact, John, if you can give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try to see if I can get him on air. It may be audio, but I'm going to try to see if I can get him ready to go here. So give me just 1 second, guys, and we're going to see if we can get him going here. So give me just a second here. John is our really great guy. Really great. He's on our team. He's kind of the communication between us and the National Weather Service. That's giving us the updates, the rotation, everything. I'm going to see if I can get him, even if it's just audio. I'm going to see if I can get him in here. So give me 1 second. All right. So, John, if you're listening to this, take a look at our server. I just sent you the link to it. If I can get you on here, that'll be great. If I can't, then we'll work with it another time here. But the rotation has definitely picked up for just south of the Rover area here. So what we're going to do is we're going to zoom down very subtly, okay? I want to still keep that Russellville perspective here, okay? That point of view for Russellville, that's along Interstate 40. But I want to kind of zoom down and kind of see where this is. Rover, Danville, Plainview, I'm getting in my safe spots immediately here. This is a good amount of rotation here. Let's take a look at it real quickly. That is about 60 miles per hour winds going towards the radar. So we're looking at this from Fort Smith's perspective. So you have 60 mile per hour winds going towards Fort Smith, and then you have you have about, let's take a look at this because there's a new scan that just came in. That's going to be about 44 mile per hour winds going away from the National Weather Service, the radar in Fort Smith. So you have a I was going to say. Okay, John, I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, I gave you the wrong password. That's what happened. Hang on, I got you over here. Give me 1 second. I gave you the wrong password here. So 1 second, I'm gonna try to get you. I'm gonna get you on here, but yeah, the rotation has definitely increased. Let's take a look at our debris indicator here, guys, and this is definitely something we're gonna continue to monitor here. So I'm gonna zoom down. And we're going to do this. I'm going to go back over to the rotation. We're going to bring our rotation tool up. We're going to put it right here. And what we're going to do, Arkansas, we're going to see this thing is on the ground, okay? So we've matched it up to where the area of rotation is. You can definitely see the lighter colors here. So what you're looking at with our debris detection is all that red that you see, that is just wind, that's just rain and hail, okay? This is what the radar is kind of detecting right now here. And I'm getting worried. We now have a debris drop on radar here that's just southwest of Rover. Folks, if you know anyone in Rover, Danville, Plainview, get them to safety immediately. Tell them to take their tornado precautions now. We have what's likely a tornado ongoing right now on County Road 71. This is just southwest of Rover and just to the west of Highway 27. If you know anyone in this area, make sure that they're taking their tornado safe spots now. That's the lowest center part of your home, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time. John, I don't know if you can get in. Hopefully you can get in right now into the server here. But if you can't, I'll figure it out later here, but I'm certain that's the correct password. It should let you in. So right now, take your tornado precautions immediately. If you are in Rover, this is a very strong rotation here, guys. So this is Highway 27. You're looking west on Highway 27. That is 60 mile per hour winds coming in, and that is 44 mile per hour winds coming in at this time. That's 6, that's 10. That's going to be 106 mile per hour winds gate to gate. Means that this potential tornado is capable of producing wind speeds over 100 miles per hour here, guys. So anyone in this area, take your tornado safe spots immediately. If y'all can do me a big favor, share this live stream. Get this information out. My folks in Danville, if you are an administrator, school district right now, get those kids to safety. Get them ready to go. Plainview, Rover especially, get to your safe spots now. Get to the lowest center part of your home. If you're right now, yeah. So right now we're keeping an eye on this, but this is a very strong area of rotation, and it's going to go towards Rover. So you've got to get to your safe spots immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible. Folks, look at here. Do you see that green and even an indication of blue? That is debris. That is debris being lofted up into the atmosphere, and that's what the radar is detecting right now here. So I wouldn't be shocked if the next couple of minutes, there it is. I mean, look at there, the debris ball. There is now a debris ball just to the south and west of the Rover, guys. You got to take your tornado safe spots now. If you're in Rover, you got to get there immediately. As a matter of fact, I do believe National Weather Service is going to put this as a, okay, there it is. There's the new tornado warning. It is now observed. So let's go ahead and tell you guys about the newest tornado warning here. It's going to be coming up here in just a second. But now new tornado warning has been issued for this storm and is now observed at this time here. Okay, so let me get this information up on here. Give me just 1 second, Arkansas. And a confirmed tornado was located near Forsyth Valley, or 13 miles southwest of Danville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Folks, you got to get to your safe spots immediately here. Let's take a track. I'm going to clock it at about 30 miles per hour to the north and east. Rover, you've got to get to your safe spot now. Plainview, Ola, Centerville, you got to get there immediately here. Let's zoom this out, kind of give you guys perspective. I do apologize. I should have got that track out a little earlier. But Danville, Rover, you got to get there immediately. It looks like the area of rotation itself is going to say south of Danville, but I wouldn't risk it if I'm in Danville. I'm going ahead, getting that safe spot just to be on the safe side. But Ola, Centerville, Rover, you got to get there immediately. Russellville, Atkins, I am watching this storm. I would say by the time it gets to Ola, I'm reacting. I'm getting that safe spot ready to go. I'm getting there. A confirmed tornado was located near Forsyth Valley, 13 miles southwest of Danville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. To repeat, this is now a confirmed tornado for our folks in Yale County. This is south and west of Rover. Rover, you got to get there immediately here. Per radar, there is a 100% confirmation that this thing is on the ground. You've got to get to your safe spots immediately here. This is for our folks in western Arkansas. I want to zoom this out so you guys get a perspective of where this is here, okay? So I'm going to tilt the radar up so you guys can see where this is. Here's Conway. There's Little Rock. There's Hot Springs. I know we have a lot of storm-worried people here in central Arkansas. This is in west central Arkansas. I'm more concerned with my folks in Rover, Plainview, Ola, Centerville, along Interstate 40, and south. I'm watching this storm very closely, but if I'm in Rover and Plainview, Ola, Centerville, you got to get there, folks. I cannot stress that enough. You've got to get to your safe spots immediately here. Let's take a look at your rotation tool real quickly here, your rotation detection, excuse me. Rover, Plainview, you got to get there, okay? You got to get there. This is a tornado warning. As you can see, it has that purple shading with it. That means that it has been confirmed. You got to get there immediately, folks, here, okay? So, a confirmed tornado was located near Forsyth Valley, 13 miles southwest of Danville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour here, okay? Radar confirmed tornado. That means that we're looking at this. You guys see it on live TV or whatever device you're watching this on right now. This is what we've got, okay? South and west of Rover, south and west of Plainview, moving northeast. My folks up here in Centerville, Ola, along Highway 10, that's going to be Highway 28 as well. And this is just west of Highway 27 over here in Yale County. You got to get to your safe spots now. Do not wait. Do not try to go outside and see this tornado for yourself. Get to your safe spots immediately. Get to the lowest center part of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get there as quickly as you can here. Okay, John, I'm working on trying to get you in here, man. I'm not sure what's going on. But if you give me just 1 second, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get you in here. If I can't, then it's gonna be okay. But right now, you got to get to your safe spots immediately here. Get away from windows. Put those windows. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna watch this very closely here. Rover, Highway 27, Highway 28. You got to get there immediately here. So tornado has been observed. You got to get there now at this current time here. Okay, so the latest update with this shows velocity is what's called cyclonic divergent, means a strong indication that this tornado will try to dissipate. But we're not going to worry about that, folks. Okay, tornado warnings in effect. Don't bank on that. Okay, we got to get to your safe spots. I mean, if you're in Plainview, Rover, watch this storm very, 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 very closely. Now, this is the latest scans. You can see at that very strong area of rotation. Now it's starting to kind of broaden out again. This is the cycle that these things do. They get strong, then they weaken, then they get strong, then they weaken. So we're going to watch this closely. But Rover, Highway 27, Highway 28, Plainview, Ola, Highway 10. Take your tornado precautions now. Highway 154, up there near Centerville. I'm watching this like a hawk right now. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on it. You're not under any severe or tornado warnings right now, but I'm watching this storm very closely. This is moving to the northeast at about 30 miles per hour. Let's zoom this out and give you guys perspective here. So if you're new here to Arkansas, you've never heard, of our page, I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. We have an entire team in behind the scenes that are working on getting questions answered, working on getting reports, stuff like that. So please be patient with them. But this is what we got right now here. So if you're not familiar with this area, this is in Yale County. I would say it like this. If you ever have to make a trip to Fort Smith or you make a trip to Fayetteville, that's Interstate 40. There's Russellville. You pass through Russellville to get anywhere in Western Arkansas, especially if you travel on Interstate 40. This is Russellville, south and west. Okay. This is Centerville. This is Yale County. This is Western Perry County. Keep an eye. I'm trying to give a perspective of where the storm is right now, because we have a lot of people that are like, okay, where is this in Arkansas? Where is this? This is south and west of downtown Russellville. Okay, so John, thank you so much. There's a possibility that they're going to extend this tornado warning that's going to eventually include Centerville, Russellville, Atkins, over towards Ola. This is my first alert. My folks up there along Interstate 40 that's traveling between Russellville and the Atkins area. You got to get to your safe spots now. React while you have the time. Don't wait for this thing to get warm for your area. Don't wait for a tornado to touch down and stuff like that. You react quickly, because the quicker that you react, if you get ahead of this before a warning is issued, it increases your survival odds, especially if a tornado does touch down and unfortunately does move into your area. You're already there. You're already ready to go. You have that heads up. If I'm in Russellville, if I'm in Atkins, I'm watching this storm closely, and I'm going ahead and getting that safe spot ready to go. And if I'm in Ola, Centerville, if I'm in Rover right now, Rover, you need to be in shelter now. Like, if you are not in shelter, you need to get there as quickly as you can here. Time is running out for you. It is on your doorstep. But Centerville, it's going to be just a touch after 325. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to kind of speed this up a little bit so you guys kind of see what's going on. I'm going to put it at about 30 miles per hour right through here. Okay. So I still got you about 325. But you're also going to have to account for it if you're in your home or something like that in a sturdy building, the time it's going to take for you to get to that safe spot. So we've got you at 325. I would bank on it being 315, 320. Okay. Now, 315. That sounds familiar, right? Okay. That's when kiddos are going to be getting out of schools and the stuff like that. If a tornado warning is in effect, they're not going to let the kids out. It's a policy. They want to make sure your kiddos are safe. Okay. So a lot of parents and stuff are going to be trying to get their kids out of school. If a warning gets issued, do not attempt to get your kids out of school. I want to make that clear. That's not me being heartless or anything like that. There's a policy in place. Every school district has it. Every school has it. Whenever there's a tornado warning in effect, they have a policy in place. They have to get the kiddos to a safe spot in that school building. It's there for a reason, okay? So they're not going to let you get it. Matter of fact, John, I don't know if that's for us here in Arkansas. My tornado siren just went off back there. So are they extending this tornado warning to include our folks in Centerville, Russellville area, or they're going to wait and see what ends up happening here? So, okay, so let me see. Important to note, while this tornado is likely going to go away shortly, if it hasn't already, the storm may very well simply wrap up and produce another one in 15 minutes or so. The storm remains strong despite the fact that the current tornado itself has dissipated. But we're not going to, like I said, we're not going to bank on that being gone completely here. Like we said, this thing can easily cycle back up within a heartbeat. So anyone in this area, make sure that you're taking your tornado safe spots immediately here. Okay, so we're going to go back over to the normal way that we look at radar. Rover, you should have been there. I'm not even going to make a pun out of that, but you should have already been in your safe spot if you're in Rover. Ola, Centerville, Atkins, Russellville, I'm watching this. If I'm in Centerville right now, I'm getting my safe spot ready to go. If I'm in Centerville right now, if you're listening to this live stream, if you hear the sound of my voice, if you're in Centerville, I'm going ahead and being proactive, because this is what you have to do when there's severe weather. This is why we tell y'all days in advance to go over severe weather plans, get that safe spot ready to go. I know it's boring and not the most popular thing on social media, but it's there for a reason, because it helps save lives. This is the time now to put that plan into action. Right now, if you're in Centerville or Highway 28 or anywhere along Highway, I do think that's Highway 10, especially on the eastern side of Danville, Ola, I'm going ahead and getting into that safe spot now. I'm getting there immediately. Even though you're not in the official tornado warning, you are in that severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible. So I'm going ahead and getting into that safe spot now here. But there's the list of cities. There's the time frame. So Rover, you've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes until it's top of you. As a matter of fact, what the one cool thing that we can do for our product is going to be this. Give me just 1 second. And it is going to be this. And what we're going to do is instead of the exact time, I hope this helps. I hope it does. But this kind of gives you a perspective here, okay? So 3 minutes. Rover, it's going to be on top of you. Plainview, 16 minutes. Ola, 26. Centerview, it is going to be right around 38 minutes. And then Darnell, within the next 50 minutes here. That is worst time possible, because you're going to be getting kiddos out of, you're going to try to be getting kiddos out of school. A lot of people are going to be trying to get off work. Traffic starts picking up just a little bit after 3 o'clock. If I'm in Darnell right now here, I'm considering the fact that we could have a tornado warning after 3 o'clock here, okay? So we're continuing to monitoring the storm right now here. I'm getting the latest from the National Weather Service here. And the severe thunderstorm warning, not severe thunderstorm warning, the tornado warning continues for Perry and Yale counties. That severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located in your Forsyth Valley, 8 miles south of Danville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour here. So that's the latest from the National Weather Service. They're still going to continue this tornado warning here, but if I'm in Rover right now, I'm in my safe spot. I'm in my safe spot. If you're traveling right now, we can zoom this down to kind of give you guys perspective. I don't like zooming down too much because I want to give you guys the perspective, because there's a lot of people that, that has just moved to Arkansas. They have no idea where Rover is. I have no idea where Danville is, or Ola or something like that. I want to give a perspective of like a major populated town. That way it kind of helps folks that are traveling near the area to kind of get a feel on where this is at here, okay? So there's Russellville, there's Interstate 40, there's Highway 154, there's Highway 27, and there's Highway 28. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off for just a moment to kind of clear this up a little bit, the local street view. Okay, we'll turn it off for just a moment so you guys kind of see where this is at. Okay, so for the perspective for those that are traveling right now, okay, that are traveling on the highways. Rover, it's pretty much right on top of you right now. It's right there on Highway 28. Let's go back over to the rotation. It's right there along Highway 128. Highway 28, not 128, excuse me. So it's just north of Highway 28. I would say if it's not over Rover, it's just to the west of Rover. Plainview, it is to your southwest. Danville, it is just to your south. And it's moving northeast here. So Highway 28, Highway 10, Highway 54. Let's put the county street map up real quickly here. right now, as it stands, it is just to the south and west of County Road 76, which is north of Rover. This is also going to be Kingston Road, County Road 728. That sounds familiar. If you know someone that lives there or you live there yourself, you're getting to that safe spot here, okay? Also, County Road 15. There's Highway 10. If you're familiar, if you lived here in Central Arkansas long enough, you're familiar with Highway 10. Highway 154. This is also going to be Dale Bend Road over here. There's Centerville, excuse me. Dan Darnell, and then there's going to be Ola over here. So there's Highway 10. The area of rotation right now, it is just south and west of Highway 27 here, which is south of Danville at this time. Also, forgive me in the comments. Somebody's going to start, getting mad at us because we're butchering the names. I apologize. We're all human. That's how it's going to be, okay? So, one thing I want to stress is anyone that's between Rover and Danville right now, that is Highway 28. This is Highway 27. This is in Yale County, by the way. There is Little Rock over here. There's Garland, Saline, Perry. This is Pope County, Pope. And this is Yale County. This is pretty much in central Yale County right now. Danville, Highway 10, Highway 27. Any one of these areas, make sure that they're getting to their tornado safe spots immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time. Chandler's providing some concerning news. It does appear now that Southern Arkansas is about to be cloud-free and sun is getting ready to come out. We are going to see what the outcome is going to be with this year. Chandler, if you can do me a favor, I don't know if the latest update from the Storm Prediction Center, if you can give me an update on that, I would appreciate it. But for right now, it looks like we just got an extension of the tornado warning here. Now, that does now include, Russellville. So we now have an extension of the tornado warning here. It's going to be coming in here shortly, and it's just to the south and west of downtown Russellville. Folks, Darnell, Ola, Centerview, you got to get to your safe spots immediately. Highway 22, Highway 155, Highway 27, Danville, get to your safe spots immediately. Russellville, this tornado warning is just outside of your area here. So let's talk about it. Tornado warning is going to go until 3:30 this afternoon. This is what we've got right now here. So a brand new tornado warning has been issued for our area here for Yale County. Now it includes Logan County and I want to say Pope County as well. Pope, not Polk County. That's Mena. This is Pope County, Pope, over here in Russellville. So, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Danville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour here. So, we now have a brand new tornado warning that is in effect until 3:30. Let's go ahead and talk to you guys about that. Let's see here. East Central, Logan County, Central Yale County, and the southwestern Polk County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Danville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So, the forward motion now has increased from 30 to 35. This is obviously radar indicated rotation here. That doesn't matter, folks. That doesn't matter. Okay, if it's confirmed or by a person or radar is confirming it, it doesn't matter, folks. It's a tornado warning. You still need to get to your safe spots here. Okay, so let me see here. That's gonna be Russellville. This is gonna be the following areas here. There's a lot of populated area over here. So, folks, what I want you guys to do me a big favor. Share this live stream. If it's going to go over the cities here, this goes for the following: Russellville, Danville, Darnell, Pottsville, Ola, London, Lake Darnell, State Park, Plainview and Yale County, Pettigene, Mount Nebo, also towards, let's see here, that's going to be Mount George, also Kingston, Ranger, Bellyville, excuse me if I pronounced that name wrong, I apologize, but a lot of populated area over here, guys. That's Russellville, that's Pettigene, that's Lake Darnell, London, the Ola area. You got to get to your tornado safe spots immediately at this time here. Okay, so let's see here. Ongoing tornado damage and wind potential may increase later this afternoon across eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas. Let's see here. Okay, so that's the latest storm prediction. I appreciate you, Chandler, for giving me that update here. So this is the tornado warning right now. Let's zoom this down. My folks in Russellville, worst time possible here. Okay, let's put a new track on this real quickly. So we right here. So we're going to take this to the northeast at the forward motion now, by the way. It's 35 miles per hour instead of 30. So we're going to zoom this out just a touch. And there it is. Okay. So I have it by minute. I'm probably going to put this back to the exact time so you guys kind of see what's going on, okay? So Darnell, Russellville, Pottsville, over towards the Dover area. Take your tornado precautions immediately here. That's Highway 10, Highway 154, Highway 27, Highway 22, and then this will eventually make its way towards downtown Russellville and Interstate 40. Right now, I have a lot of people that have storm anxiety right now. Okay, I have a lot of people that are freaking out, that are, just anxious about what's going on. I need you to take a deep breath. I know that's going to sound easier said than done. I need you to take a deep breath for a second, okay? A clear mind, especially in this situation, is going to help you significantly than a panicked mind right now. I need you to take a deep breath for just a second. You got this, okay? This is what we talked about last night, getting that safe spot ready to go. Put that into motion, okay? If you are at work, I'm pretty sure work has somewhere that has a safe spot. If you're at home watching this, you have that safe spot ready to go. If you didn't go over it last night, it's okay. We'll walk you through it. If a tornado warning gets issued, it is going to be the center, lowest part of your home. That could be a bathroom, it could be a closet, it could be a kid's room, it could be, some houses are built where it's a bedroom or something like that. That doesn't have windows. You want to get there, okay? You want to grab, while you're on the way, grab you some pillows, blankets, something that's going to protect yourself from potential debris if this thing were to touch down once again, okay? That's goes for my folks in Darnell, and for my folks in Russellville, and Pottsville, and Dover, okay? If you are in a mobile home, especially in the Darnell area and the Russellville area, you have time right now. What I would do, I would get on my phone, get on Google Maps, and just kind of point out where everything is. It could be a gas station, it could be a restaurant, it could be it could be anywhere that's, any structured building that's better than being in a mobile home. I'm trying to get there as quickly as I can, okay? This is moving at about 35 miles per hour, so you have that time. This is not a, one of these storms that are moving at 60 miles per hour or whatever. It's moving at 30, so you have that time to get there, okay? I would go ahead and do it at this current point, okay? So, biggest thing that I want to stress right here, it's going to be for Danville, Centerville, Darnell, Russellville. Get to your tornado safe spots immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here, okay? And it does appear now, looking at this, let's see, looks like your rotation is starting to get going once again. 61 mile per hour winds going towards the radar, because we're looking at this at the perspective of Fort Smith. So imagine you're in Fort Smith and you're looking at this storm. Well, you have 61 mile per hour winds coming towards you, and then you have 15 mile per hour winds going away. That creates the circulation. That creates the tornado, okay? So if I'm in Danville right now, stay where you are. Get to the lowest level of your home immediately here, okay? I want to make that crystal clear at this current time here. Abby, I see your comment. Yeah, I'm the only one that can do it. It's gonna have to wait a second before I get the chance to do that here and make someone a mod on YouTube. But right now, area of rotation right over Danville, moving to the northeast. If I'm in Darnell, if I'm in Russellville, go ahead and get to your safe spots. Go ahead and get that ready to go. At this current time here, okay? If I'm traveling right now, from the perspective of those that are traveling, because it's about to be 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Monday, you guys know full well you've worked that 7 to 3 shift, or you got kiddos that are in school and stuff like that. You're fixing to get ready to travel. You're fixing to get ready to hit the road. Right now, this is what we've got. So Highway 154, this is also going to be, let's see here. I'm going to go over. I had it pulled up. Not sure what happened here. Give me just 1 second. Should be pulling up here in just a second. There we go. So Highway 27, that's Highway 154, that's Highway 10, this is Highway 22, and this is going to be the interstate. That's Interstate 40. So if I'm traveling right now, if I pass by a gas station or I pass by somewhere that has a sturdy shelter, I'm getting there. I'm getting there as quickly as I can at this current time here, okay? Especially my folks that are in Centerville, the Danville area, over towards Darnell, Russellville, even downstream from there, Dover, Highway 7, that's going to be Highway 124 over here. That's Highway 326, Highway 164 up here as well. I'm going ahead and being ahead of the game with this tornado warning here. I'm like, okay, this is what we've got. This is the situation that we're in. Let's go ahead and get to your safe spots here, guys. Okay, so let's go ahead and zoom this out. kind of give you guys perspective of what's going on here, and we're going to put the rotation strength up here once again here, okay? So this is Danville right now. It's pretty much the circulation itself is right over Danville, okay? This is moving to the north and east here. So Russellville, Dover, go ahead and seek your tornado precautions immediately here. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest center part of your home immediately at this current time here, okay? So let's zoom this out. Let's talk about the rest of the state for just a minute here. First and foremost, we got a confirmed tornado over here in northeastern Oklahoma. That activity, by the way, that's going on out west, is going to move into Arkansas as we move into later on this afternoon and into this evening here. I've got a feeling we've barely scratched the surface of what could be a very long day for us here, especially in western Arkansas. But let's put this in perspective. This is the only warning in Arkansas right now. Let's tilt this map and let's zoom out to kind of give you guys perspective of where this is, okay? There's Jonesboro, there's Harrison, there's Conway, Little Rock, Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, Pine Bluff. This area in here is very storm weary. I understand. Okay, this tornado warning right now is here. If you need a perspective on where this is at, I want you guys to do me a big favor. Everybody demanded that we have a map like this. Look just under me. There's the map of Arkansas. It's going to tell you exactly where that area of rotation is. It's going to tell you exactly where it is on radar, where the warning is. You can see it's west of Little Rock. It's west and northwest of Hot Springs. It's east of Fort Smith. It's moving northeast towards the Russellville area here, okay? So anyone in this area, make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions now. Get away from it. Okay, so thank you, John, for that. They are not going to cancel the warning here. The tornado warning still remains in effect at this current time here. Let's zoom down, and we're going to go ahead and bring up the rotation detection once again. And I'm going to try to clear this up. I hate having the street level view because it makes the map so cluttered. I want you guys to kind of be able to see where the rotation is, but I want you guys to know where it is at the same time. So Danville, it's pretty much right on top of you. It's right there on Highway 10 right now. And it's going to continue to move to the north and east here. So let's put a new track on this. It's right here. And we're going to take this to the northeast. I'm going to go, you know what? I know it's 35 miles per hour. Let's go ahead and go 40. Because if we do 40, it's going to give folks downstream, that's Dover, Hector, the Jerusalem area, it's going to give those folks a heads up. And this is what we do at Arkansas Wind Watchers. We want to give you guys, the folks that are not in the official polygon, we want to give you guys a heads up here, okay? So Russellville, 3:30, okay? Worst time possible. Absolute worst time possible because you're getting off of work. You've worked that 7 to 3 shift or 8 to 3 or whatever. You've worked that shift. You're trying to get off of work. You know, you're trying to get the kiddos out of school, stuff like that. Worst time possible for this to be coming through here. But unfortunately, that's the card that we've been dealt with here. So thank you, Kim. My folks in Russellville, I want to make this clear. This is a quick PSA that I want to get this out. So far, Chandler, thank you so much. We've got 2,700 people watching on YouTube and Facebook combined. Everybody that's listening to this right now, Russellville, they are stressing right now. Do not, and I want to repeat, do not attempt to go get your kids out of school. They want the parents to stay home. I want to make this clear. Do not attempt to go get your kids out of school here. The kids are going to be dismissed late, and they will be going to their safe rooms, okay? Do not attempt to try to get your kid out of school. This is coming from Russellville School District. Do not attempt to get your kids out of school. I understand. I know you're going to try to get there, but right now, your safety comes first. Your individual safety comes first. The school districts in Russellville, the individual schools, they're taking care of your kiddos. They've got a policy in place. They're getting the kids to safety. But your safety comes first. That's getting to that center, lowest part of your home, getting into that interior part of your house that put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible. But to repeat, and I want to make this crystal clear, okay? This is coming from Russellville School District. They are wanting the parents to stay home. They're wanting them to stay home. Do not attempt to try to get your kids out of school here, guys, okay? They have a policy in place from when a tornado warning is issued that they get the kids to safety. That's how it is, okay? Your kids, I want to stress this, your kids are in a much safer place right now than it would be if you try to get them out into the elements. That's putting yourself and that's putting their lives in jeopardy, okay? The school districts, they have a policy in place. The kids are fine. I promise you, okay? I understand full well that it's nerve-wracking. You know, your kids are all the way in school. You're worried about their safety. I want to reassure you that they're good. Okay, the school districts have those policies for a reason. But I want to repeat, do not attempt to try to get your kids out of school. This is going to be coming up right as, 3:15, 3:20. That's when kiddos are trying to get out of school. They want you guys to stay home. All right. They're gonna be dismissed late. Once the storm has passed, once the tornado warning has dropped, they're gonna let them out. But right now, do not do it. Your individual safety comes first here. Okay. So right now, take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time here. Now, I'm gonna show you guys something cool. We're gonna tilt this, and we're gonna put this into perspective. If you're looking at this from downtown Russellville, okay? So give me just 1 second, and we're gonna do this, okay? Let me zoom this down so you guys can see, okay? There's Russellville. There's downtown Russellville. There's Interstate 40 at this current time here, okay? There's Darnell. There's Highway 27. There's Highway 22. This is Highway 7 over here as well. There's the interstate. This is Highway 154. And this is where the tornado is right now. There's the tornado rotation per radar. That's where it is at this current point here, okay? Give me 1 second. Let me move this over. I'm going to take this down, put you over here. And let's go ahead and take you guys through this real quick. Okay, so we got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to get to that here in just a little bit. But this is the area of rotation right through here, okay? Let's take this out. I'm going to put it at about 30 miles per hour. It does appear that, and John, correct me if I'm wrong about this, it appears that that is a base, what we call a base severe thunderstorm warning without the tornado possible on it. I do believe, is that considerable? Let me double check. Let me double check with this real quickly here. Okay, so it is for 60 mile per hour winds. Let's see, it's not tornado possible here. Okay, so they're going to replace the tornado warning with it. Okay, so they're going to replace the tornado warning with the severe thunderstorm warning, folks. I'm going to stay on this because this is going into a very highly populated area, and I want to stay on this. I want to stay, just in case this thing starts to wrap up once again. Okay, so I understand the tornado warning, the official tornado warning has been dropped. I want to stay on this. If you're listening to me right now, you're administrator at Russellville, I want you to stay where you are. Okay, let this storm pass you, please. Do not let those kids out right now here. I want this storm to pass before we start resuming what we would normally do here, guys. Because this thing, it can still rotate at any given time here, okay? So, Russellville, Darnell, stay where you are. I'd much rather for you guys to be where you are and let this storm pass before we try to get everybody back out on the roads. We start letting kids out and everything like that. And then this thing goes forewarned once again, and then we're trying to reverse what we just did here. So if you're an administrator right now, you're listening to this live stream on here, either on Facebook or on YouTube, first of all, thank you so much for your trust. Second of all, don't let them out just yet, okay? It's just a gut feeling that I have personally. Don't let them out just yet. Let's let this go through for another couple of minutes. Let's see if the rotation dies off completely, because I'm still seeing some signs over here of that broad rotation, pretty much right there on Highway 154. Let's give it a few more minutes. I want to see what ends up happening here, and then we will go from there here, guys. Okay, so Danville, you're good to go right now. Okay, you're good to go. You can come on out of your shelter, stuff like that. You're good if you're in the Danville area. Darnell, Russellville, Dover, I would still just remain where you are. I understand a tornado warning has been dropped, stuff like that. I get it, but I just, gut feeling wise, I would much rather for you guys to be kind of staying where you are until this storm has completely passed. And even then, my folks in Russellville and Darnell area, I will let the storm pass and before you start letting people out, because that's saying if it wraps up once again, tornado warning gets issued, it's going to be for downtown Russellville, and then you're trying to reverse everything that's going on here. But I understand there is a policy in place. I know it has to be an official tornado warning here. So, if you're in Russellville right now, if you're in your shelter, I would just watch this storm closely. I do understand that it's now a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's kind of tilt this back up so you guys kind of see where this is at right here. So there's the area of rotation still there. Severe thunderstorm warning that is in place. Highway 22, Interstate 40. Stay where you are. Just stay where you are. I know the tornado warning has been dropped. I know there's going to be someone in the comments like, why are you still talking about this when the tornado warning has dropped? Well, First and foremost, it's your environment tonight. Okay, this is an enhanced risk. You know, this area over here is hatched for the potential of seeing strong tornadoes. I'm treating this as, you know, the environment that it's in could easily spark up another area of rotation, and it could get going once again here. Okay, John, I'm gonna work on trying to get you on here. If you could just give me just 1 second. I'm gonna work on trying to do this real fast here, since this is a regular thunderstorm warning here. But I want to stress right now. Let me see here. Some reason. Let me see something real fast. Okay, I'm trying to work on getting him in here, so that way, because he's our connection with this here. So I'm sending this to the thing, by the way, John. Try this password and see if it lets you in. I sent you the link. Try that one and see if it's going to let you in. If it does, that's going to be awesome. Then what I will do is I will just put you kind of like audio. I'll put you in for the audio. I won't let you be on here. And then I have to turn my mic on your side so we communicate. But right now, there's the area of rotation here. Let me go over back to the radar real fast here. So we're right here. And man, John, if you can you hear me? I'm not sure if you can hear me, John. Please tell me that they're still watching the storm. I know the official tornado warning has dropped. Please tell me that they're still watching this storm right now here, because I'm still seeing the area of rotation. That's just south of that's just north of Highway 154. I'm still seeing that on the area of rotation here right now here. So per the latest scan, it does look like it is broad. Okay, but I'm looking at the lowest levels of the atmosphere, and I'm still seeing it pretty much right there on Highway 27 here. This is just south and west of Russellville. So right now, the official tornado warning, I want to stress this, the official tornado warning has been allowed to cancel from per the National Weather Service in Little Rock. I got a feeling about this one, man. I don't want to give you guys the all clear right now if you're in downtown Russellville. I want this to kind of pass over before we just, jump back off and everything like that here, okay? So, Dylan, I know you're listening to this right now. He's live on YouTube. I'm going to get you set up and ready to go once we get past this. We're going to wait for this, kind of wait and see what ends up happening with this one here in terms of the rotation. But Russellville, I would just stay where you are right now. I would just kind of stay where you are right now. It looks like, John, did you get in? I think you got in. I'm going to see if I can do this real quickly, guys. Give me just 1 second. I got to go into here, and I'm going to go over. Give me just 1 second, guys. And we're going to see if we can get him on here. Okay, so let me see if I can get him kind of on here real fast here, because this, like I said before, he really helps us out with trying to get stuff going, but I don't know if it's going to allow me to add him on here in the middle of the live stream here. So give me just 1 second. All right, we're gonna see something real quickly here. Okay, and it appears. Okay, so yeah, so he's still working on it, trying to get it figured out. That's awesome. I'm gonna see if it's gonna allow me to do this, and I want to say it's gonna be let's transition this over, and there we go. Okay, so it looks like we've got him on here. I'm gonna mute him just in case he ends up figuring it out, but we do have him on here right now here. So if you see a little person icon pop up at the bottom, that's just how it is. But he's gonna be communicating here, kind of helping me out in the weather center until we get Derek here. Derek's gonna be coming in later on this evening here for the other round of storms that's coming in later on this afternoon into the night. But we do have that area of rotation still there. Highway 27, we're going to keep an eye on this. Like I said, it's a gut feeling I have right now. I just don't feel comfortable letting you guys go right now until this thing has dropped off at this point here, okay? So, let me see here. Let me go over this real quickly here. Chandler, actually, you know what? I'm going to turn my microphone on Discord. Give me just 1 second here. I'm going to turn my microphone so my team can actually hear me. Chandler, if you can do me a favor, what are you seeing on your side here? Because I don't feel comfortable letting this one go. It still has the area of rotation. It is okay. So now this is right here. This is why I told you guys I didn't feel comfortable letting this go. This is now a severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible. This is why I was like, I don't know about this one. I think it still has a good amount of rotation. This is why we do it, guys. This is why we're still here. It was a gut feeling I had. Severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect, but it's now tornado possible. So this is going to go for London, Russellville, Darnell, Highway 22 over here. Make sure that you're taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself, the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this time here. So give me a link and location. I've got Dylan. He is near this area. We're going to see if we can try to attempt to try to get him to talk to us and see what he sees out there. We'll get with him here in just a little bit. I'm having to do all this in the middle of the live stream here, guys, because yesterday we were supposed to be preparing for it. Risk came up, and then, yeah, so I'm having to kind of do all this in the middle of the live. But right now, severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible has been added to this severe thunderstorm warning here. I want you guys to watch this storm very closely here. Also, first alert, my folks up here in Northwest Arkansas, not taking anything away from my folks over here in West Central Arkansas. Northeastern Oklahoma, my folks in Washington and Benton County, keep an eye on this storm here, okay? So, it says someone's video, wait, what, Cam? Someone's video is coming through the speaker. I don't know if is it on my side? Is it coming through the live stream right now? Okay, it may be in our group call. I'm not sure, but it's okay. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm not sure. Okay, so is it on? Oh, is it on the live stream? Is the live stream still good? I'm just trying to make sure the audio is still good on the live stream because I'm not seeing anybody else's. Okay, all right, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go back to what we were doing here, but yeah, first alert for our folks up here in northwestern Arkansas, Benton and Washington County. Keep an eye on this cell right here. Tornado warning for up here in northeastern Oklahoma here. But we're gonna zoom this down. We've got Dylan. Dylan is in Russellville right now. I'm gonna try to get him ready to go and see what's gonna end up happening with this storm here. But right now, there's the area of rotation. It's just to the west of Highway 27. It is going to be moving to the northeast. Let's go ahead and put a track on this storm here, and I'm going to clock it right at 30 miles per hour. So London, Dover, Hector, take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. Also, for my team, I can't hear you. They're not going to hear you guys on the live. But I can hear you with the headphones I have on right now. So you're good if you have to, talk or anything like that. You're good. They're not going to hear you in the live stream. But yeah, I was just trying to make sure because I was making sure that everything was still good with this here, guys. But London, Russellville, Darnell, Highway 22, Interstate 40, I do believe that's Highway 64. Yep, that's 64. Make sure that you take your tornado precautions immediately. And I know you're looking at this, you're like, oh man, why is he going over this? It's not an official tornado warning here. Well, this thing is a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, and we have to treat this as if this was going to produce a tornado here, guys. And like I said, we still got a lot of kids that are still in school. Hopefully they're still there. Hopefully the administrators did not let them out because this is still a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible at this current time here. Okay, so now we have a new tornado warning that's for our folks up here in northwestern Arkansas. We're gonna watch it. My first alert for my folks up there in Washington County and Benton County. We're gonna have to watch that storm very closely. I just talked about it up there in northeastern Oklahoma. We'll keep an eye on that. Thank you, Chandler, for letting me know about that, by the way. But area of rotation's still here. It's right here. I would say that's gonna be County Road 39. Moving to the northeast here, it's going to cross over Highway 22, Highway 64, Interstate 40, and this is also going to go towards Highway 7 over here as well. So let's zoom this out, kind of give you guys a little bit of a clearer view. I don't know if it's just me or it's you guys. I know the street level view that, everybody wants to know where this is at, but it kind of makes the screen a little bit harder to read. So I kind of want to give you guys the perspective of making sure this thing's clear, but at the same time, trying to tell you where it is as well. Okay, so Highway 22, just southwest of Highway 22, Russellville. You got to stay where you're at, man. If I'm Russellville right now, I'm finding that sturdy shelter. I'm finding that safe spot. I'm getting to that lowest center part of your home and putting as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible here. If I'm in Russellville, if I'm in London, if I'm in Dover, if I'm in Hector, same thing. Okay, I understand this is not a official tornado warning right now. I want to make this crystal clear. I know it's not an official tornado warning. I want you guys to get the bottom of the screen. It is a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. When we talk about that, and this got added on a couple of years ago, and I'm glad National Weather Service did this. So basically what this is, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. However, it is capable of producing a tornado. It can produce a tornado at any given moment here, and that's going to be for our folks that's just south of Highway 22, Interstate 40, Highway 64, Highway 333, excuse me. And then eventually Highway 27 up here as well. That goes north out of Russellville towards Dover and towards Hector here, guys. So if you're just now tuning in, first and foremost, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for being in this live stream. I'm Cameron Barnes, Chief Forecaster here at Arkansas Weather Watchers. I have an entire team that is going through the comments right now, that's getting reports, that's in my ear, trying to make sure that, you know, we're staying on top of everything. This is what we've got right now. So the official tornado warning polygon is gone. Okay, this is now a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. That means that it still needs to be treated as if this thing is going to drop a tornado in any given moment, because we've seen this story so many times where, you know, you'll have a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, then you'll hear a couple of days later that this storm ended up producing without it being forewarned. That's why they added the addition to this. With I think it was a couple of years ago, they added the addition to the to this, guys. So I just want to make this crystal clear. My folks in Russellville, stay where you are. Okay, I understand you're trying to get the kiddos home. You're trying to get home yourself. You know, it's 3:20 on a Monday afternoon. Almost second worst time possible outside of it being 5:36. You know, you're trying to do all your normal stuff that you normally do during the work week. Give them time. Give this time for this storm to pass, and then we will go from there. Now, there's some good news that the severe thunderstorm warning will, and John, if you can hear me, you may let me know what National Weather Service is planning to do with this. It looks like they're going to replace this severe thunderstorm warning with a special weather statement. If that happens, then we're good. Okay, so now it does appear, yes, the severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. The rotation has died off. Okay, so now, with that being said, I think we're good to go with the storm. We're going to monitor it because the environment is still conducive, producing significant severe weather that does include the potential of strong tornadoes here. We're going to watch every single one of these storms very, very closely here. Now, I'm going to zoom this out. My folks in Russellville, if you're listening to this right now, you're okay. Okay, I think right now your school administrator, stuff like that, you're good to let the kiddos out, good to resume with your normal activities, what you would normally do, you know, let the kiddos out, let them get home and stuff like that. But I would definitely be weather aware later this afternoon and into this evening here. Now, our attention is going to shift from Russellville and west central Arkansas to northwestern Arkansas here. As you can see, we have a tornado warning that is in effect right now. It is just outside of northwestern Arkansas here, okay? But you can see there's the area of rotation. There's the tornado warning. It is moving to the northeast at about 45 miles per hour. I'm going to keep the stream going. That way we can what am I trying to say? That way we can alert people up here in northwestern Arkansas, because this eventually is going to make its way into those areas here. So let's go and get a track. So right here, where the area of rotation is, let's put it, I'm going to put it about 45 miles per hour, okay? Salem Springs, 4 o'clock. That's when it's going to be coming in. If this rotation holds, it is going to be 4 o'clock by the time it gets here, okay? I'm going to stay on this storm. My guys, can y'all hear me in the Discord call? John, Chandler, Taylor, y'all can hear me in this Discord call. We're going to keep this live stream going because of the fact that there's no sense of getting off of a live stream because the tornado warning is not in the state, just to come back if the tornado warning ends up getting issued for Benton up there in northwestern Arkansas. So we're just going to stay on the live stream here, guys. And right now, for my folks in Russellville, give you guys a reassurance that tornado warning has been dropped. The severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, has been dropped. So now you're good to go. Okay, if you're in Russellville, get the kiddos, you're good. Okay. I know there's a lot of parents that feel differently about that. It's for your kids' safety. That's how it is. It's for their safety. I'd rather for them to be in a structured building than them being in a car traveling, trying to get back home, and then the unfortunate happens. So please keep that in mind. Whenever we have an event like this at 3:15, school districts are not going to let those kids out. It's a policy they all have to follow. They're not going to do it. Okay, but now you're good. If you're in Russellville right now, you're listening to this live stream, you're good to go. Matter of fact, um, Kim, Taylor, Chandler, if y'all can get in the comments and kind of give people a reassurance for my folks in Russellville, I would really appreciate it here. Now, our attention turns up here in northwestern Arkansas. Cincinnati, Salem Springs, the Gentry area, Springtown, Decatur. Watch this storm very closely here. This is my first alert. My folks up here in northwestern Arkansas. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do this and screenshot this real fast, and I'm going to drop this, my team, I'm going to drop this in our staff chat. I need a special soul to do me a special favor, and that is get this out on Facebook and give a first alert to our folks in northwestern Arkansas and tell them that we're live and we are keeping an eye on this situation here. So I just dropped that. One of my special souls in the staff chat. If y'all could take care of that, I would really appreciate it. So right now we're going to continue to monitor it. No official tornado warning for Arkansas yet. I do feel as though this rotation starts to get going, that there will be one coming. So we're just going to kind of chill, relax, kind of see what's going on, and go from there here. Now, while we're waiting on this, I want to kind of talk to you guys about a couple of things. Number one, the tornado watch. Okay. Tornado watch that is in effect for much of western and northwestern Arkansas. This tornado watch is going to go until 9 o'clock. Now, my folks in southwestern Arkansas, potentially even central Arkansas, there could be an extension of this tornado watch. Let me go back over here. Thank you very much. There could be an extension of the tornado watch downstream later on this afternoon and into this evening. We're going to have dual coverage. Derek will be with me during the evening. We'll have most of our team here because you guys know we don't do this full time. All of us have jobs. So we're going to have the team here this evening. We're going to be here giving you guys wall-to-wall coverage on what's going on. National Service in Tulsa continues the tornado warning for Adair in Cherokee counties here, guys. Okay, so we're going to monitor this storm very, very closely here. What I'm going to do, while we're waiting, I'm going to take a look because I haven't had a chance to really look and see when the actual, when storms are going to be coming up. There's been any updates all day. And we're going to take a look at this. And it looks as though, okay, just looking at this right now, part of model data, looks like there could be some individual supercells like we got right now. That's going to develop as we move into pretty much what we have right now. I'm going to go back over to the normal way we look at the radar here. Okay, so that's normal radar that you're looking at. I'm going to tilt this because this is bothering me. So this is what we've got at this point. Tornado warning, Northeast Oklahoma. We're monitoring this for our folks in Benton and Washington County. Okay. Looking at the HR right now, looks like we've got a line of storms that's going to push through. It's going to get late. And I'm going to tell you this right now. Along that line, the line that you see developing out in eastern Oklahoma, we will watch for what we call QLCS tornado potential. Basically, it's going to be those embedded tornado circulations along the line. That's where you're going to have to watch as we move into later on this afternoon and into the night. My folks in central Arkansas, this is, for those that are trying to figure out what's going on, it's going to be late. It's going to be an overnighter. That's just the card we've been dealt with here. It's going to be later into the overnight hours. Matter of fact, we may have to tweak our timing map to kind of show that potential here. But let's see here. Strong wind field signature has anticipated. No significant organization. Let's see here. So they're going to hold off on the severe thunderstorm warning with this one here, guys. But that's the thing. Okay, so yeah, we're staying live. For my folks in there in Northwest Arkansas, it just doesn't make sense to drop a live stream and then end up having to come back if a tornado warning gets issued. So we're going to stay here just to kind of ride the ship and see what's going to end up happening. Let's see here. So what I was saying here, I'm going to go back to the data for just a minute here. And It does appear that the tornado threat is probably going to be maximized, I would say, from 6 p.m. to about 1 o'clock in the morning. And even then, after 1 o'clock in the morning, you still have to watch for a tornado threat here. But looks like we do have a line of storms that's going to push through this state. And I'm just looking at it from another screen because I don't want to switch this to Futurecast where we have a whole ongoing tornado warning over here in northeastern Oklahoma here. So right now, it does appear that there could be a low-end tornado threat that continues all the way to the first part of tomorrow morning. And then we'll watch southeastern Arkansas, and then that will be it. So we'll keep an eye on it right now here, but we're keeping an eye on the storm here in northeastern Oklahoma at this point. But I just want to kind of give you guys a little bit of perspective on when to expect these severe weather is moving into the night. We'll work on a timing map and stuff like that once we get past this live stream. Obviously, the tornado warnings come first at this time here, okay? Abby, I appreciate you, by the way. She's modding the live stream from the pickup line. She's getting her kiddo from school. So I appreciate her for doing this here. So let me zoom this down. It does appear that we do have a confirmed tornado, by the way. It is going to be, let's see, that's the special weather statement. This is the tornado warning, so it's been observed. Let's see, let me go over to this real fast. We'll tell you guys about this. My folks in northwestern Arkansas, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles south of Eldon, and it's nearly stationary. This is a stationary supercell here. Let's see here. Radar confirmed tornado here. That's going to go for Cherokee Landing State Park. That's the Eldon area. That's in northeastern Oklahoma. It's a repeating tornado is on the ground. This is for our folks up here in northwestern Arkansas here. Okay, so it looks as though did they expire that tornado warning? Because if they did, then I think we're going to be good for right now. And what we'll do is we'll recollect ourselves. Take a deep breath. We'll get the YouTube continuous live stream up. We'll get some music turned on so that way it kind of helps Arkansas get ready for what's going to be an active evening, and we're going to be here. Okay, so let me see here. All right, John, if you can let me know if you're seeing anything else you're hearing. Did they let that tornado warning go? It looks like it's still up on my end, but I'll double check over here. Okay, so it expires in 14 minutes here. So I don't know if it. So you're saying that it expired? Did it expire over there, or because it's still up over on my end? If you can give me a confirmation on that, John. Just waiting on him to give me a confirmation on that. Okay, so per National Weather Service in Little Rock from Dennis Kavanaugh, there's been no damage in Yale County from the tornado warning earlier on, which is great news. We will learn more about that later on throughout the afternoon into the evening here. Okay, so it looks like that tornado warning is still in effect, because I know you said they're going to expire. That's for Adair and Cherokee counties. That's in Oklahoma. For those that are trying to figure out where this is, stuff like that, this is in northwestern Arkansas, northeastern Oklahoma here. You're trying to talk to me in the room. I've got you. Are you muted? Hang on. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna see if we can. Let me see if we can get this going. Okay. All right. Hopefully this isn't an echo here. John, I got you unmuted on the live stream here, so you can go ahead.
Hey, Cameron, can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear. Hopefully there's no echo. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, so they did cancel that or allow the tornado warning to expire from the National Weather Service there in Tulsa.
Okay. So it looks like the tornado warning right now is still in effect up here, and I don't know if it's my software or they're gonna let it expire. Are they gonna hang on? Let me double check a couple of things here. It may be.
I believe there was 2 different warnings
that
they had issued.
Okay, so because there's one that's still in effect until 3:45 this afternoon. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Okay, so the one that was observed, they let that one go, and now it's a brand new tornado warning that goes until 3:45. That's 10, 12. Next 12 minutes for our folks up here in northeastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas here. So we're gonna kind of ride the ship, let that expire. I'd rather not jump off of a live stream and have to come back onto one, but we're gonna let that expire here, guys. Right now, I think, let me pull up. I don't know if I'm able to do this during live coverage, but I'm gonna try to answer a few questions, kind of let the time drag on. If y'all have it in there, by the way, if y'all can let me know how many people we have watching right now, I have no idea. I love each and every one of y'all for trusting us and being here and using our platform as your source for Arkansas weather here, guys. And quick shout out to our sponsors. With Him and More Lane Construction, Natural State Wireless, Little T's Mini Golf, Yates. Quick shout out to them, all of our sponsors, for making this possible, guys. And over the next, I'd say, week or so, we are gonna have a not YouTube continuous coverage, a Roku channel, so that way you guys will have weather 24/7 here. Okay, so you have looks like you have a screen share up right now on this here. I can't pull it up right now. I'll have to wait till the live stream's over, but I do see it. So yeah, thank y'all so much. We have over 1,000 people watching on YouTube. I don't know how we have on Facebook, but I love each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all so much for this here, guys. And just kind of answer a few questions here. I see a couple. Katie Wilson. What does Central Arkansas look like for later? I will tell you this, okay? Because I don't want to pull up. Can I do it? I don't know if I can get away with it. I can talk about it. I'll talk about it because I want to keep the radar up just in case a tornado warning gets issued in northwestern Arkansas here. So I'm gonna keep the radar up. I don't want to show you guys future casts and then we have to turn back over to the radar. But to kind of talk about Central Arkansas later on, I would say this is gonna be a situation where it's gonna be late in the evening into the overnight hours. I know, name a better duo than Arkansas in overnight events. But this is going to be during the overnight hours. So what I would do, you get home, you get your kiddos home, you get home yourself, go over that safety plan, just to be on the safe side here, guys. I want you guys to be safe. And Kim, thank you for letting me know. Abigail as well. And John, thank you for letting me know as well. Chasers have reported a tornado in northeastern Oklahoma. That's going to be for that cell up there, and that's northwestern Arkansas. So by folks up there in Benton and Washington counties, this is why we're still live. We're still live because we want you guys to continue what's going on here at this point here. So let me see here. Let me zoom this down so you guys kind of see. Oh man. Oh no, John, are you still with me? Can you hear me? John, are you still with me here? I don't know if you're still with me or not. That is a classic debris ball right there just southwest of Cincinnati. And just once again, we talked about this past Wednesday night over here in Perry Grove, Solemn Springs, Highway 412. You need to watch this storm very closely. Let's go over to the rotation indicator real quickly here, guys. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground that is just southwest of Cincinnati. That is southwest of Highway 59 over here in northwestern Arkansas. So what I want you guys to do, I want you guys to do me a big favor, okay? I need you to share this live stream. Get this live stream out. My folks in northwestern Arkansas, this is my first alert to you guys, okay? This is urgent. My first alert, my folks in Solemn Springs, the Cincinnati area. This is in Washington and Benton County up here in northwestern Arkansas. This is why we stayed live, okay? You got to seek your tornado safe spots immediately. Don't wait for this thing to get into Arkansas. Be proactive. Stay ahead of the game. It's just like football. You see the defense. You see the orientation of the defense. React to it. Get to your safe spots immediately. You see this thing coming. Don't wait for this thing to go warn. Take your tornado safe spots now. That's Cincinnati. That's Solemn Springs. That's Gentry. That's Springtown. That's the Decatur area. Get to your safe spots now. You got to get there immediately here. I know, I'm fully aware that this is not in Arkansas yet, but it is coming. And it is a large tornado here. This is a very, very strong area of rotation with this here. Take your tornado precautions now. What I'm going to do here, because we have the map kind of focused in on Arkansas, I'm going to take off the deal. Joel, I see your message, by the way, man. I appreciate you giving me that report. He's reporting a large tornado with the storm here, guys. You got to seek your tornado precautions immediately. Matter of fact, if you guys can stand by. John, are you still with me here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, can you take over for just a little bit? I just kind of go over the tornado warning and stuff like that. I'm going to try to get iDrive on the live stream here. So give me just 1 second, guys. If you could take over for just a little bit.
Yeah, so this tornado warning that is in Oklahoma remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. for northern Adair County and Cherokee County in Oklahoma. It is radar confirmed. Flying debris damage can cause damage to the roofs, windows, vehicles.
Perfect. Yeah. Let me see.
And
here.
then I was trying to find out if they can get us an update.
Yeah.
I don't see any updates coming out from Tulsa, Oklahoma on this one.
It needs to happen urgently. It needs to happen urgently because you've got a monster area of rotation here. That is just southwest of Cincinnati. Moving to the northeast. I'm gonna put it about 40 miles per hour here, folks. React quickly. If you're in Solomon Springs, I've got the iDrive camera up right now. You're looking west in Solomon Springs right now. Here, this is in northwestern Arkansas. You got to get there. You got to get there immediately here. At this current time here, John. I'm sorry I didn't mean to interrupt you or anything like that, man.
No, you're good. Go
ahead. I'm very concerned about this right now here. If you're in Solomon Springs right now, I've got a lot of people that are traveling. I mean, man, you want to talk about the worst time possible. This is 3:30 in the afternoon on a Monday. Folks that are trying to get home from work and school, etc. You got to get to your safe spots immediately. This is my first alert. My folks in Cincinnati, Solomon Springs, the Gentry area, that's Highway 412. So right now, take a look below me, by the way. Let me see if I can kind of get this a bigger screen. Give me just 1 second here. I have to kind of get this orientated real quickly here. So what you're looking at on the RDOT camera, by the way, this is looking west. So you're in Solomon Springs right now. You're right here. You're looking west right now into Oklahoma here. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a closer camera here. Let me see if I can do real fast. There's not a lot of cameras right now near this area here, so we'll kind of take a look. There's Solomon Springs. There's no cameras along 59. That's, man. Let me see if I can. Hopefully we'll get lucky and see one. I don't think there's one over here outside the one in Solomon Springs. So we'll keep this one up. This is going to be our best view. This is looking on 412. You're looking westbound. You got traffic right now. You got kiddos trying to get home from work and school. Very dangerous situation, folks. Northwest Arkansas, you got to get there. Kim, I don't know if she's in this call or not. Did you get that post on Facebook, by the way? I don't know if she got that on Facebook. Let's get that out. It's urgent. It is very, very urgent. My folks on 412 right now, Solomon Springs area, Cincinnati. Also, anyone that's traveling on Highway 59 right now, you got to get to your safe spots immediately here. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself, the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here. It's going to be coming up here in just a second, the rotation strength. Hopefully it does. Let me do this. And
yeah, Cameron, I was trying to find some cameras over in Oklahoma, and I'm not able to. There's not any cameras over that way either.
Yeah, folks. Oh man, oh man. Guys, you got to get to shelter immediately here, guys. This is a very dangerous situation for my folks up here in northwestern Arkansas. React now. You're not gonna have time by the time this thing gets here. You need to react. That is a strong area of rotation. I'm gonna clock it. I'm gonna clock it about 35 miles per hour to the north and east. It gives these folks a heads up. Solomon Springs 416, Gentry 425, Springtown 429, and the Highfield area 437. Folks, you got to get there quickly. You got to get to your safe spots. I'd rather for you to be there already than for you not to be in your safe spots here, okay? So I've got a lot of folks that are asking, so it's going to hit Summers. Fortunately, right now, it doesn't look like it's going to be just to your west and northwest. However, just watch it, because if this thing it makes a right-hand turn, it's going right for Summers, and it's going right for Perry Grove. You know, the same areas that just got through dealing with a tornado last week. This is what we've got, okay? So we're going to watch this closely. Solomon Springs, 412. I do believe, if I'm correct, my memory's right, Highway 59, correct, from Cincinnati up to Solomon Springs. You're traveling right now. You know, you're looking at the RDOT camera. This is looking at Solomon Springs right now. You're looking west in Solomon Springs. You gotta get to your safe spots now. You gotta get there immediately here. John, the moment the National Weather Service, there it is. There's new tornado warning. Got it? Yep. And there it is. It is now a confirmed tornado damage threat considerable, and it does now include Summers, Cincinnati, Highway 59, Solomon Springs over here, southwestern Benton County, west central Washington County, northwestern Adair County until 4:15 this evening. This is a particularly dangerous situation here. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Christie, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. To repeat, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado here. Take your tornado precautions immediately. Heidi, pause for just a second. I'm gonna get you a screenshot. Give me just 1 second here. I'm gonna get you a
Hey, Cameron,
screenshot.
while you're doing that,
Yeah.
they are indicating that there's a debris signature at 9,000 feet
Wow.
in Adair County, indicating the tornado has touched down and loft debris into the air.
Okay. All right. Y'all heard it first here. So we got a new track. Solid Springs. We're gonna watch this situation closely here. But Cincinnati, you need to get there now. You need to get there immediately here. Matter of fact, Heidi, I've got your screenshot coming up. Get this on the page as quickly as you can here. Let me get this going real fast here. But folks, this is live at Arkansas Weather Watchers. You've got to get to your safe spots now here, okay? Take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here, okay? So, and my moderators, anybody that's acting out of line, I'm going to tell you this right now. It's going to be an immediate block. I'm not tolerating it. We're going to act like adults. This is a very serious situation here. You can see on your screen now, Benton County, Washington County, tornado observed now. It switched from red to pink on our alert bar. This is a very serious situation. You need to act like an adult. If you can't act like one, this is not going to be the page for you. I'm just telling you that right now. So my moderators, anybody outside the line, you go ahead and do what you need to do. But right now, this is what we've got. My folks in Washington County, you need to take your tornado precautions immediately. This is also my first alert. My folks that are on Interstate 49, Fayetteville, Johnson, Springdale, Highway 412. This is my first alert to you guys. You need to take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between yourself, the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here. Also, I want to clear something up because we have a lot of people that are coming in that are asking where this is right now. Little Rock's here. Jonesboro's here. El Dorado's in South Arkansas. There's Texarkana. There's Fort Smith. This confirmed extremely large tornado is in northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Arkansas. This is, if you, like I said, if you're a football fan, you're a basketball fan, you go to Fayetteville, this is where it is. This is right there in Washington County. My folks up here, you need to take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time. Reassuring everyone, by the way, my folks in Russellville, you are good to go. My folks in Russellville, you are good to go. This is in northwestern Arkansas. Folks, this is not me, belittling anybody. You got to know your cities. You got to know your counties. It is a quick Google search. It's going to tell you everything you need to know. I'm not trying to offend anybody or anything like that, but this is why we tell y'all. This is why we post those county maps. This is why we post these city maps. Pay attention to them. You got to pay attention to these, to this, guys. You got to pay attention to those city maps, those county maps, because this is why. My folks up here in Washington County, Southern Benton County, you got to take your tornado precautions now. This is a large, extremely dangerous tornado here, guys, okay? I'm going to get in contact. I'm going to see if I can get in contact with Joel. I don't know if he's... I'm going to see if we can get a photo here. Okay, so he is in northeastern Oklahoma right now. Let me see if he's streaming. Okay, so let me see here. Give me just
They issue a new tornado.
Yeah, a new tornado.
For the Adair.
Yeah, for that southern end of there. But right now, this is the strongest part of the storm up here. This is just to the west and southwest of Highway 59. This is going to be moving into Washington County here, okay? So I am getting... thank you, Joel, for getting me these photos in right now. I'm getting some photos in of where he's at right now. He's just to the north and east of it, so he's seeing it from the south. He's looking at it from the northeast here, so he's looking into the storm here, which will be on that southwestern side. I'm gonna get his photos and videos and stuff up when we have the chance. He doesn't have the data right now to go live, but he is gonna give me some updates on what's going on here. So it's moving northeast at 45 miles per hour, folks. You got to get to your safe spots, okay? I'm stressing this right now to the moon. You've got to get there. I'm going to put a broader track northeast at 45. See if I can counter this. It's going to be right through here, okay? Cincinnati, it's going to be on top of you. That's 348 right now. It's 356. That's 4950. You add another 5. That's 7, about 8 minutes from now. That's going to be coming into Cincinnati. Tony Town is going to be coming in within Tonit Town, excuse me. It's going to be coming in at 419. I apologize if I butchered that name. I feel like I did. Elm Springs is going to be coming in at 421. Cave Springs is going to be coming in at 425. Springdale, 426. The Lowell area, 429. And then Perry Creek, not Perry Grove, but Perry Creek. It's going to be coming in at 439 this evening here, okay? So I'm going to switch this over. This is in Fayetteville, not Fayetteville, Fort Smith's radar. I'm going to switch this over to Tulsa's radar to get a better perspective, okay? So you guys can see full well. And what I'm going to do here is, you give me just 1 second. I'm going to tone down the color on here so you guys can kind of see the roads and everything. So give me just 1 second here. And that's going to be this. And it's not it. Let me see here. Okay, so there it is right there. That's it. So I'm going to tone that down so you guys kind of see. There it is right there. So right here in Cincinnati, it's going to be coming in. You can see it. It's clear as day where that red is. We're going to zoom this down and kind of show you where it's at. Okay, so that's Highway 59. 412's up here. There's Salem Springs. There's the tornado right now. Large, extremely dangerous tornado confirmed by weather spotters. It's coming along Highway 59. It's going to be moving into Washington County here. Folks, you got to get to your safe spots now. If you know anyone in this area, they've got to get there immediately here. Let's put a track. Like I said before, we have this up right here. I'm going to put it right on the heart of the rotation. And give me just 1 second here. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click on it. There we go. And I'm going to zoom this out. Very subtle. Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Okay. So same area, same towns. I'm going to pull over some street level view real quickly here. So County Road 804. If you're listening to this, the following roads, you need to be in your safe spot. Okay. This is a very dangerous situation. This is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. You need to get to your safe spots immediately, okay? So listen very closely. My folks that are in northwestern Arkansas, the RDOT camera right now, this is in Salem Springs. You're looking westbound. But for the following roads, is going to be coming at you within the next, I'd say, 5 to 15 minutes here, okay? Anyone that's traveling on 59 right now, if you know anyone that's traveling from Summers up to Cincinnati, up to Salem Springs, give them a heads up. Tell them what's going on. Get to shelter immediately here. If you are traveling right now, this is a very serious situation here. You got to find a gas station. I'm going to use the RDOT map for an example. You got cars traveling. Look at all your businesses that are lined up on the road. Get to one of them, okay? Tell them there's a confirmed tornado. Get to your safe spots immediately. John, what you got for me, bud?
Hey, yeah. So I just wanted to recognize that the conditions in northwest Arkansas are very favorable for this. And so the tornado is beginning to increase with the tornadic storm and the tornado warning storm. So that area is being increasing intensity. Yeah. And so that area in northwest Arkansas is a very favorable environment for this tornado.
Yeah. Man, that breaks my heart right there, folks. You're looking at this, and I can put a rotation track on here. Not a rotation track, a rotation tool on here, guys. And, I mean, it's clear as day. I mean, this is something, this is textbook. You don't ever want to see that dark blue on the debris detection, because you can see on the scale, you know, the red and all that, that's just regular rain and hail. But the blue, that's trees, that's debris, that's, you know, non-meteorological items being detected on the radar, and that's indicative of a very strong tornado here. John, if I remember you, I don't know, I can't remember if I heard this from you or not. You said debris was being lofted up 9,000 feet in the air. This is very serious, folks. Okay, it's time to act like an adult. It's time to save some lives. You got to get to your safe spots immediately. Do me a big favor, guys. Y'all have never done this before for me, for Arkansas Winter Watchers. If you have, I appreciate you. But if there's ever a time, hit that share button. I don't care if you're in Little Rock. I don't care if you're in El Dorado. I don't care if you're in Jonesboro, whatever you're watching this live stream. Do me a big favor and hit that share button, please. It's free. It's not going to be it costs $0 to get this out to save somebody's life. Okay, please do that right now. This is not us caring about likes or shares or anything like that. You hitting that share button is you contributing to somebody saving somebody's life right now. That's
hey,
how I'm
going to put it. They're
Go
saying
ahead,
the tornado strength. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
They're saying the tornado strength is estimated to be an EF2 tornado.
Yeah,
it's northwest of Westville.
Okay, and there it is, folks. man, that breaks my heart. That breaks my heart. So guys, when you're listening right now, that's John Cook. He's on our team. He is pretty much the bridge between us and the National Weather Service. Does an amazing job. He developed our website. He does an amazing job of keeping us updated on what's going on here, and he's doing a great job today. But that's who you're hearing, by the way. He's letting me know what the National Weather Service is getting ready to do. That way we can save lives. So if y'all can do me a big favor, you hitting that share button is saving somebody's life right now. I'm telling you this. Cincinnati, Highway 59, south of Solomon Springs is in northwestern Arkansas. You need to take your tornado precautions now. If it preferably, you heard John correctly, this is a very strong tornado, EF2+. Preferably, if you can get underground, that'd be great. If you can't, I promise you it's not the end of the world. We just want you guys to be safe. You hitting that share button, guys. Even if it's on YouTube, you know, sharing that to somebody, getting this information out. That is you doing your part of saving somebody's life right now. Okay. Even
They're
if you're
continuing that tornado warning.
Go ahead, John.
Yeah, so I was just saying that they're continuing that tornado warning.
Okay. All right. And you let me know if they extend it, by the way, here, because this is going to a very highly populated area. This is Highway 412 up here in northwestern Arkansas.
So they canceled the tornado warning for Cherokee in Oklahoma, but they're continuing it for Adair in Oklahoma. Okay.
So that's the southern part. Looks like there's another area of rotation trying to get going here. But, I mean, folks, this breaks my heart right here, man. This is very, very serious. Let me see if I can zoom this down a little bit more. There's the area of rotation here, guys. This is northwestern Arkansas. I want to make this crystal clear because everybody that is listening to this right now, this is in northwestern Arkansas. I know. We get it. We've been told a million times about Central Arkansas and storm anxiety. We get it. We understand. We're not shaming anybody for it. Folks, this is nowhere near Little Rock. This is 200, 300 miles well away from Central Arkansas. This is in northwestern Arkansas. This is Fayetteville. This is Solomon Springs. This is Highway 59. If you've ever made the trip to Fayetteville for any kind of event, this is that area up there in Washington County here. Also, the alert bar below is going to tell you the exact county where it is. That way you kind of figure out where this is, guys, okay? But right now, please, I am begging y'all. I'm begging y'all from the bottom of my heart, get this information out because this is a very serious situation. This is a very strong tornado ongoing in northeastern Oklahoma. It's going to be moving into northwestern Arkansas, moving into Washington County here, guys. And time's ticking. Time's ticking. You know, got a lot of people on 412 right now. It's about to be 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Time's ticking. Okay, Highway 59, you got to get to your safe spot. If you're traveling right now, get to that gas station, get to a restaurant, get to a grocery store, get somewhere safe. Do not park under a bridge. Do not park under an overpass, guys, okay? Get somewhere safe. If you can't do that, you need to find a ditch. You need to abandon your vehicle. You need to find a ditch immediately. This is a very serious situation, my folks up here in northwestern Arkansas at this current time here, okay? So I'm going to zoom this out. Give you guys a perspective of what's going on here so we can kind of, you know, reset ourselves so that way we know what's going on. Bella Vista, Rogers, Springdale, Fayetteville. I got some Arkansas Razorback fans up here. You guys know full well where this is in. This is in northwestern Arkansas, okay? That's Interstate 49. That's 412. That's Highway 59. Folks, this is a very serious situation here, okay? You need to be seeking your tornado precautions immediately. If you're in Cincinnati, if you're in Elm Springs, you're in Johnson, Cave Springs, Springdale, the Lowell area, Rogers, Perry Creek, not Perry Grove, by the way, Perry Creek. You need to be seeking your tornado precautions now here, okay? So, like I said before, folks, I get it. I love y'all in Central Arkansas. I do. This is not in Central Arkansas whatsoever. Let me zoom this out. That put a lot of minds to ease. This is nowhere near Little Rock. This is not Interstate 30. This is not March 31st 2.0 when this is coming into Little Rock. This is not it. Okay, this is not Central Arkansas. This is in northwestern Arkansas, Benton, and Washington County. If you've ever made the trip up here to Fayetteville, you know where this is, guys. You know where this is. Your awareness has got to be up, especially with severe weather events like this. Get to your safe spots now if you know anyone up here. And if you are watching this from Little Rock, you're watching this from Hot Springs, you're watching this, you know, in Central Arkansas or in Southern Arkansas, stuff like that, and you have folks up here, tell them what's going on. Tell them the situation and what's going on and get to your safe spots immediately here. Up here in northwestern Arkansas. It looks like they switched the camera over on the RDOT camera to kind of look at the storm here. As you can see, there's your rain-free base right there. I'm going to see if we can, John, if you give me a camera or a link to a camera, I would really appreciate it, man. I know RDOT, they don't have a lot of cameras up here. And
Yeah, so I was looking at
Northwest
the
Arkansas.
Illinois River, and it's not got any. It's
Okay.
showing too far down.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can try to get a view here, because that's the 412 Welcome Center in Solon Springs. I can try to do this. That camera's okay. So this is looking west. That's 412 on the Illinois River. That is just to the east of Solon Springs. So you can very faintly, if you look at it, you very faintly make out the base of the storm. Like I said, my folks up here in Northwest Arkansas, up here, the Cincinnati area, south of Solon Springs, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. I'm going to leave it on this one because it does look like this particular camera is in the path of this storm here. So folks that are tuning in, I'm Chief Forecaster Camera. That's John. We have an entire team behind us. Abby, Kim, Chandler, Heidi, all of our moderators. We have an entire team that's working behind the scenes, getting photos, videos, answering questions, moderating. We're here. We're going to keep you guys updated right now here. This is a very serious situation, my folks up here in Washington County. This is along Highway 59 up here in Washington County here. So if y'all can do me a big favor, and I see that one comment, Casey, I'm going to pull your comment out. If no other station is reporting this, we're reporting it. We're going to run the table. We're going to be here. We're going to keep you guys updated here, okay? So if nobody else is reporting on it, we're going to be here. About 9 times out of 10, what's probably going on is this is outside of Arkansas, so they can't report on it until it's actually in Arkansas. I think maybe Dan Scoff up there in KNWA, he may be reporting on it too. I'm not sure right now. But I know most times they have to wait till it's actually in Arkansas before they start reporting it. But right now, we're here. We're here. We're keeping you guys updated here. So it doesn't matter what source you have. If you see this live stream, share it, because at the end of the day, all of us combined, okay, we have no enemies here in Arkansas. All of us combined right now, we're trying to save as many lives as possible, especially with severe weather. So any source that you see that shows this, please share it. Get it out, because what you're doing, every time you hit that share button, you're saving a life. You're saving a life every single time you do it, okay? So it doesn't matter where you see it. Just make sure that it's getting shared and make sure that somebody up here knows what's coming, especially if you're traveling on Highway 59 right now, because this is a worst time possible. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You're trying to get the kiddos home from school. You're trying to get off work. You're trying to figure out what's for dinner tonight, stuff like that. Worst time possible for something like this to happen. But folks up here, you got to seek your tornado precautions immediately here. I'm going to zoom this out, give you guys a perspective of what's going on here. So there's Solon Springs. There's Cincinnati. I'm going to put the new track here because there's the area of rotation. Northeast at 45 miles per hour. Elm Springs, Johnson, Springdale, Lowell, and the Lost Bridge Village up here. That's Washington County. It's Benton County. And then you're also going to start talking northwestern Madison County, even portions of Carroll County down the road. But yeah, folks, if you know anyone up here, please tell them to take their tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately here, guys. Okay, so those that are wondering, by the way, this is not a watch. This is a warning. This is a tornado warning. This is a, you need to get to safety now. This is not a tornado watch or anything like that. There's a difference between a watch and a warning. A watch is being prepared. A warning is reacting and getting there immediately here. Okay, so Solon Springs. There's another area of rotation that's just southwest of Cincinnati. John, you might, I don't know if you're still in communication with National Service in Tulsa. Let me know if they extend that another tornado warning into.
Yeah, so they're going to continue that tornado warning.
Okay. All right, we'll keep an eye on it here. But right now, Solon Springs along Highway 59, you got to seek your tornado precautions immediately here. Now, you're looking at that RDOT camera that's under me right now, and I wish I could give you guys a better view. I really do. But right now, this is the best view that you're going to get. But you can kind of make it out. If you look over the horizon, you can kind of make out that line. That's the base of the storm. That's where it starts. And then it's going to eventually move. And you're going to start seeing it get darker. And then hopefully, tornado dies. But, this is the camera right now that if there were to be one on the ground, this is where you're going to see it. I am noticing, and this is really good news, John, I am noticing that traffic is starting to slow down a little bit. A lot of folks are trying to get to that safe place. A lot of people are trying to get home. I am noticing that traffic is starting to die down a little bit here, guys. You got to get there. Got to get there as quickly as you can here, guys. I'm stressing that right now here. And also, you know, we got people that work in Fayetteville right now. I want to stress right now, Fayetteville, downtown Fayetteville, this stays to your north and west. Okay, now we know full well how this works. You know, this thing makes a right-hand turn or something like that. Then you're talking a completely different ball game. Go ahead, John.
Hey, can you look at this between Stillwell and Westville? It looks like there's a tornado crossing into Arkansas just west of Lincoln.
Are you referring to a camera view, or are you talking about radar?
Radar.
Radar? Yes, I can. So let me put this.
Looks like there's a tornado coming west of Lincoln into Arkansas, just across the state line there.
Okay, so are you talking about the one up here in Northwest Arkansas, or is there
Yes.
Okay, up there near Solomon Springs, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's the one we're talking about right now. It's crossing over the Arkansas-Oklahoma border. Let me go over to the rotation. Oh man, oh man, that's a debris ball, guys. Like when you start seeing, you can see it just crossed over the Arkansas side. It is now on Highway 59. It is now on Highway 59 right now. My folks in County Road 2, Fisher Ford Road, that sounds familiar. Get to safety immediately. County Road 2, that's Sawmill Road. That's Highway 59. This is south of Solomon Springs. You need to get to safety immediately, guys. It needs to happen immediately here. This is a confirmed tornado. You can see it's clear as day where the debris will be. This is where those lighter colors are going to be. You got to get to safety immediately here, guys. I cannot stress that enough at this point here. So let me just double check everything. Right now, Heidi's racing to get home. She's going to be here. Biggest thing that I want to stress is right now here, guys. You got to get to safety now, okay? Do me a big favor. You're just now tuning in. The first thing I want you to do, I don't care if you're in Little Rock, you're in Benton, you're in Bryant, or whatever. If you're watching this from the other part of the state, hit that share button, please. And it's not us caring about, you know, likes and shares, stuff like that. Every time you hit that share button, folks, Facebook pushes it out. When you push it out, there's somebody up here that may not be getting coverage or may not be knowing what's going on. They see this live stream, they get to safety, you save a life. Think that every single time you hit that share button that you're saving a life whenever we go over tornado warning coverage here, okay? So right now, Highway 59, south of Solomon Springs, north of Cincinnati, you need to get to your safe spots immediately, folks. This is a very serious situation here. Let's take a look at the rotation strength. There's some good news out of this. Some. It does appear that it's not showing that strong rotation strength anymore. It has died down a little bit, but you know how this works, guys. We have situations like this where the environment is conducive for producing tornadoes. It will strengthen over and over and over again. It will weaken, then strengthen, then weaken, and you know the cycle from there. So make sure you seek your tornado precautions immediately here. John, I just heard my tornado siren go off back there. Is that for Arkansas or is that somewhere else?
I'm not seeing anything for us.
Okay, so that might be in Oklahoma or somewhere.
That is Oklahoma for Adair, Oklahoma, and then the county south of Adair. That's the one that I was wanting to check with you that was south of Westville.
Yeah.
Westville, north of Stillwell.
Okay.
That's the tornado warning area that they just issued.
Okay, so this is that second, so not the confirmed one up here just south of Solomon Springs, but the second one that's down here, the second polygon. Correct? It's still on Oklahoma side, correct?
Yeah, and we have a chaser. I'm sorry, we don't have a chaser, but there is a chaser in the area.
Yeah.
That's just north of that storm, and
okay.
Yeah, and there's he's got a tail cloud on it. So
yeah. Okay. All right. Y'all keep me updated on that. If we could try to get that, I'm not sure how we can probably potentially get that going. We'll figure it out. But if y'all keep me updated on that, I've got RDOT looking at it right now. But if y'all can keep me updated on that, I really appreciate it here. So let's zoom this back down. Okay. I want to kind of reassure a lot of folks here because I'm going to put this in the perspective of where Fayetteville is here. Okay. So Fayetteville's right over here. There's Springdale. There's Interstate 49, okay? We were talking about this last, I think, I want to say Wednesday night last week. This is what we got, okay? So this is north and west of Perry Grove. This is north of Cincinnati, south of Solomon Springs. Let's zoom this down a little bit further, okay? This is Highway 412. If you live up here in northwestern Arkansas, you know anyone up here, you know full and well, Highway 412 up here. This is a very, very busy state highway up here. There's your area of rotation. Right now it's on County Road 2, or you could say King Road. We can zoom this down even further to try to get a perspective on where it's at right now here. So the area of rotation, if the tornado part of the storm, where the tornado is, it's right here on County Road 2. This is south of, I want to say that's going to be Solemn Springs over here. That is south of Solemn Springs. Okay, that's County Road 193. This is State Highway 16. This is County Road 4, Gary Turner Road over here. Let's see here, that's 412. That's Chamber Springs Road over here as well. This is where it's going to be. It's just northeast of Highway 59, north of Highway 244. There it is. Now it's crossing over Highway 16. This is looking south and east of Solemn Springs. We just got a brand new
tornado
warning.
warning.
Okay,
Yep.
now this includes downtown Fayetteville. We have a brand new tornado warning that is in effect. This now includes downtown Fayetteville. John, is this going to be for that one circulation that's in Solemn Springs, or is it the other circulation that's coming out of Oklahoma as well?
So it looks like it's going to include both of those.
Okay.
Because it's a tall warning, so
Yeah.
it's going to be coming all the way from Solemn Springs all the way down to, looks like Prairie Grove.
Okay.
But it looks like it's going to stay north of Prairie Grove, coming into Springdale
Okay.
shortly.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Like I said, thank you, John. You're doing a great job, man. Keep me updated on what's going on. So folks, I hate this time because I know it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't even want to look at the RDOT camera on how busy it is right now. Folks are trying to get home and stuff like that. We're gonna refresh things here. I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. We have John Cook. He's on our team. We have Chandler. That's on our. We have Chandler, Heidi. Dustin, Abigail, Kim, Taylor. We have our entire moderator team. We are here. We're going to keep you guys updated on what's going on. This is tornado coverage in northwestern Arkansas. If y'all can do me a big favor for those that are just now tuning in, if y'all can hit that share button, get this information out. Every time you hit that share button, we're going to make this. I'm going to put it on a t-shirt. You hit that share button,
Hey,
it's going to save a
Cameron.
life. So please do that for me at this current time. What you got for me, John? Go ahead.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but there's a confirmed tornado just for this is going to be southeast of Solemn Springs. Tornado confirmed.
Okay. So that is going
to there's also ham radio spotters
Mhm.
are in the area that's south of that in the second warning area.
Yeah.
That they're reporting funnel clouds.
Okay. So, folks, anyone in this area, there's new scan, man. Oh man. There's new scan. It is just southeast, like you said, just southeast of Solemn Springs. Folks, you got to get there immediately. Here, let me go ahead and get our newest track. Let me go ahead and put this up here. So I'm going to go over to the rotation tool real quickly. There's the area of rotation here. I'm gonna put Fayetteville into perspective, but I want to zoom this down, okay? All right, so this is looking at street level view, okay? Let me tilt this just a little bit more so you guys kind of see where this is, okay? You guys know full well Perry Grove, you heard this last week when they got hit by that tornado. This is not going to impact Perry Grove whatsoever, okay? Fayetteville, the U of A, right now, you're listening to this live stream, go ahead and get to your safe spot. Just be on the safe side because there's another area of rotation that's just southwest of Cincinnati that we're going to keep an eye on. But you're in that tornado warning. Go ahead and seek your safe spots immediately. If we got administrator and stuff like that that's on the campus, let's go ahead and get those kids to safety. Let's go ahead and get them into that tornado safe spot just to be on the safe side here. Okay, so right now it is on 412. John, if you can do me a favor, I see you're trying to get RDOT camera up. If you can give me the perspective of where it is, I can try to get it up on our stream as well. But it's clear as day, folks, where this tornado is right now here. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. Let's take a look at it real quick. It's going to be right here, okay? It is just to the southeast of Solemn Springs. It is south of 412. It is moving to the northeast. Let's get a track on this storm, and it's going to be right here, okay? So let's put a track on it real fast here. I'm going to clock it 25 miles per hour for right now. It's just kind of a short-term view, okay? There's the area of rotation. There's Solemn Springs. There's the perspective of Perry Grove, Farmington, Fayetteville. Is just outside of the screen. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Let me zoom this. It's not terribly much, but I want to zoom this out so you guys kind of get a perspective on where it is. And it's going to be right here, okay? So let me go back over. There's the area of rotation right there. Okay, so that's going to be the track here. So Cave City, I'm going to take off the county roads for just a second here. So you got to clear the map up a little bit. There we go. So there's Solemn Springs. There's Cincinnati. I'm going to move this spot away too up here. Kind of, actually, you know what? I'm going to put it down here in this corner so you guys can so it's out of the way. So there's M Springs, there's Cave City, there's Lowell, and there's Rogers. Okay, this is downtown Fayetteville. This is Interstate 49 right here. Okay, there's 16, there's 60, pretty much Highway 49, 62. There's 412. There's the area of rotation right through here. Okay, John, what stream is that? I just saw it on the screen over here. What is that? Is that on radar scope?
Kim, yeah. So this is actually a report that's came in off of I-40.
Okay.
Crossing Highway 59 north of I-40. I would assume that to be in Oklahoma.
Okay.
So this has been this was just shortly ago at 4:11.
Who got that photo? Was that sent to us or was that sent to?
It's OD. Yeah, sent to the National Weather Service, Office of Emergency Management.
Okay.
This is also Kim also has a question for you.
Okay. I can double check what is the question she's got. Do you want me to? Yes, please. If there's another update, yes, please get it out on page. The more information we can get out, the better. But yeah, you keep me updated if you get anything on the RDOT side of things. I can pull it up over here. Right now, we've got the best look.
Yeah, so there's a storm spotter. There's a storm spotter observed a tornado crossing Highway 16 with debris in the air.
Okay.
I'm sharing it on my screen. This is going to be.
You know what? You give me 1 second here. Hang on. I just thought about something. It's the server that we have over here. I can link up to a to see if there's any spotters near the area here. I don't see anybody up here right now outside of there was one. There was Brandon Kopic. He was up here. I don't see anybody else up there right now that has the perspective of this tornado right now. So if you let me know on radar scope, if anybody's near that area, I can pull it up on the live stream, and I'll give credit, stuff like that, no problem. But I totally forgot that Radar Omega is linked to our main computer over here, so I can pull up Chaser's videos and stuff like that. I completely forgot about that. So keep me updated on that. Right now, we're just looking at it from the RDOT perspective here. But right now, folks that are tuning in, like I said before, I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. We got John Cook with us. He's kind of our bridge between us and the National Weather Service. He's keeping us updated on the latest from, reports, everything like that. Also, we've got our entire moderator team that's going to be here. We are here. We're going to keep you guys updated on the latest here. So Fayetteville, Interstate 49 right now, if you're in the campus of U of A, you need to go ahead and stick your tornado safe spots. I know right now it does appear that the area of rotation is going to track to the north of Fayetteville, but I'd rather you guys be in your safe spots than for you not to be there, okay? This is 412. It's right on 412 right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to see if we can get a better view. I don't hold me to it. Listen, okay, so that's the only camera that's going to be in the area right now. With this here, okay? So this is the only camera that we have right now here, so we're just going to leave it with that. But right now, folks, if you live east of Salem Springs, if you're traveling on 412 right now, you need to take your tornado precautions immediately here. Get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself, the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. So I got Joel. He said, and hopefully, we'll get this confirmed and stuff like that. He said the Watts community, he just saw them, take a hit. So we're going to work on that. He's going to work on getting that confirmed and stuff like that. But I'm hoping we don't have any, hopefully we don't have anybody that gets hurt or killed in this situation here. But folks, this is an observed tornado. You need to take your tornado safe spots immediately here. Get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this time here. Okay, so let's go ahead. This is going to be it right in here. All right, and we're going to take this out. I'm going to clock it. I'm going to clock it about 25 miles per hour here. So I'm putting it on this perspective because I want you guys to kind of see where this is, because there's a lot of people that don't know where this is in Arkansas right now. And I don't blame you. If you've never lived here long enough, you don't know where, Salem Springs is or 412 or whatever, like that. I want to kind of give you the perspective of the closest metropolitan area that I can and say, hey, this is west of there or this is north or something like that. I want to give you guys that perspective. That way it saves lives here, okay? So right now, if you're listening to this, you have no idea where this is. If you've ever made the trip to Fayetteville, you've ever made the trip to northwestern Arkansas, this is west and northwest of Fayetteville. Okay, right now. This is to the east of Solon Springs. This is riding right along 412. If you've lived in northwest Arkansas long enough, you know how busy 412 is. This is Cave Springs. That's Highway 264, Highway 112, and then this is Interstate 49. Folks, up here, you gotta seek your tornado precautions immediately. Also, it does appear, and John, you may need to confirm this for me too, that there's another area of rotation just south of there. That's kind of riding along Highway 16 and Highway 244 right now. Looks like there's two areas of rotation that's trying to get going right now here, which would include...
Yeah, so they're talking about
Yeah.
that rotation just south of Highway 16,
Yeah.
but they're really busy watching that storm that's coming into Springtown that's actually on the ground. It's been observed by many spotters and other train spotters in the area that it is on the ground. The people in Springtown and what is that, Highfield, should take cover immediately.
Yeah, that's Highfield. That's gonna be Cave Springs, and that is Highway 264. Folks, you got to get there immediately here. You got to get to that safe spot immediately here. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom this out, kind of give you guys perspective here. I'm gonna switch this over to the Fort Smith's radar because I think I may have a better visual if I zoom it down to there. This is kind of a 3D perspective on what we're looking at here. This is that's Fayetteville, there's Springdale, there's Rogers, this is Solon Springs, this is the tornado warning. Let me go over to the rotation detector real quickly here. I'm looking at this. I'm gonna try to see if this is a worst spot possible. There's another tornado warning, by the way. That's just outside of Crawford County. We'll talk about that coming up in a little bit.
Yeah,
John,
Cameron, it looks like it's hard to see what's going on there, but it looks like the rotation may be weakening just a little bit. There as it approaches Springtown.
Okay, I'm gonna switch back over to Tulsa because it looks like Tulsa is gonna give me the best view of this storm. So there it is right there. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me go over kind of what I'm trying to do. Like I said before, I'm trying to give you guys a perspective of what's going on. And this is going to be it right here. Okay, so there's Solon Springs, there's Fayetteville, Farmington. You guys know this area full well. We talked about them last week when they got hit. This is the area of rotation. It's clear as day. All right, so when we talk about the area of rotation here, if you've never heard that term before, you're not familiar with this. You're looking at this from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Okay, the green is winds going towards Oklahoma. The red is the winds coming here into Arkansas. So you've got winds going this way, and you have winds coming this way. That's what causes the rotation. That's the rotation, and that's where you get the tornado here. Okay, so you see your green and your red combined as one. That is where that tornado is right now. It is being confirmed by multiple storm chasers. Emergency management has confirmed this as well. Folks, you got to seek shelter here at this current time. One thing I want to point out as well, while we're doing tornado warning coverage, this is not the time to be asking individual questions. Okay, we have an entire page that has all the information. Now, if you're in a track of this, yes, please ask what's going on. Ask where this is up there in northwestern Arkansas. If you're in the path of the storm, you need to get to shelter immediately. But if you're trying to figure out what time this is coming to central Arkansas, this time coming in as eastern or southern Arkansas, we have timing stuff on the page. Okay, this is not the time to be asking those questions because we're not going to be able to get to them. Right now, we're trying to save as many lives as possible here. And right now, east of Gentry, south and west of Highfield, you need to be seeking your tornado precautions immediately. Fayetteville, you are in the warning. Right now, you need to stay where it is. Okay, so to repeat, let me zoom this out, okay, because I want to make this clear. Okay, so I'm going to zoom this out to Arkansas to put this to ease. This is Little Rock. This is Hot Springs. This is El Dorado. This is Texarkana. There's Jonesboro, Mount Home, Fort Smith, West Memphis. Where the ongoing tornado warning is right now is in northwestern Arkansas. Okay, if you are unfamiliar with counties and cities, you have a device. Use it. It's a quick Google search. It's going to tell you everything you need to know. Right now, this is up here in northwestern Arkansas. This is not in central. This is not in Little Rock. This is not anywhere near those areas. This is up here in northwestern Arkansas and Fayetteville. Folks, anybody up here, anyone up here near the Gentry area, near Highfield, they need to be seeking their tornado precautions. Immediately get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself, the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this time. I'm going to put a track on this. It's right here. We're going to put a track on this. I'm going to move it to about, I'm going to clock it, just kind of make it a little even at 30 miles per hour here. Okay, so now we have a situation in our hands. Now it's going towards Bentonville up here. You know, we had an area flotation up here. Fayetteville, right now, you're still in the tornado warning. Stay where you are until this tornado warning has been dropped. But I think what's going to end up happening, John, is this tornado warning, the polygon is going to shift into up here near Springtown area, Highfield, Centerton, and also the Bentonville area here in northwest Arkansas. This is going into Benton County now. So right now, the area of rotation is right there on Highway 12. That's Highway 12, Highway 264 as well. Folks, up here, you got to seek your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls to yourself, the outside as possible. Get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time here. If you are traveling right now, especially on 264, or you're traveling right now on Highway 12, folks, you got to get to a sturdy shelter, okay? You are not safe under a bridge or an overpass. You know, you got to get to safety. You got to get to a grocery store. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. All the business isn't open. You know, you find a gas station, you can find a grocery store, a restaurant, somewhere sturdy. Get there immediately. You walk in, you tell whoever's running the place, say, hey, there's a confirmed tornado on the way here. We need to get all these folks to safety. That's all you got to do, okay? So get there immediately here, okay? So my folks in Fayetteville right now, this is to your west and to your northwest. You are under the tornado warning. You stay where you are. If you're in Fayetteville right now, you stay exactly where you are. I know this thing may track to your northwest. I would much rather for you to be where you're at this time instead of traveling or getting yourself in harm's way here. So if you're in Fayetteville, you're on the campus of U of A, you know, right now you need to stay where you are, okay? You need to stay where you are if you're up here in northwest Arkansas up there in Fayetteville. But right now, Springtown, Highfield, Centerton, Bentonville, take your tornado precautions immediately at this time here. John, I see you have a stream up. Who is that? I'm not sure. Let me go over here and see if I can get it. See if I can get it up on our side here. I don't know if we have anybody. Do we have? Go ahead. What you got?
Oh, yeah. So that's just coming out of Oklahoma.
Okay.
That's going to be coming into Arkansas shortly.
Okay.
This is a tornado warned area.
The
just
one
south of Stillwell.
Stillwell, yeah. So that's moving northeast. That's going to go right for Solomon Springs once again here, guys. So we're going to continue to it. That's the thing. And we told you guys that this was going to be, you know, once the ball start moving, it's going down a hill, and it's just going to get more and more and more and more, you know, chaotic as we get later in this evening into the night here, okay? So, folks, I want to stress this right now. Let me zoom this out. I'm going to turn off the rotation tool for just a second, okay? I want to ease a lot of folks right now. Fayetteville, Interstate 49, okay? If you're in Fayetteville right now, you're staying where you are, okay? This is not, I'm going to say this right now, it should stay to the west-northwest of downtown Fayetteville at this time. That doesn't mean squat, because you got folks that are traveling up Interstate 49 right now. You know, you go up towards Bentonville, you're in the path of this, okay? So right now, we're going to watch this situation very, 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 very closely. But this is just the east and southeast of Springtown. This is west and northwest of downtown Fayetteville. If you're in Fayetteville right now, you park yourself. You find a sturdy shelter. You find that center part or lowest part of your home. You stay where you are. You stay where you are right now here, okay? Do not attempt to try to see this for yourself. You stay where you are right now, all right? Now, this is going to move to the northeast. So, my folks in Bentonville, Pea Ridge, Little Flock, over towards Rogers, you need to watch this situation very, 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 very closely here, okay? So, we're also going to, John, do me a favor. That Stillwell tornado warning, you let me know immediately if that comes into Arkansas at this current time here. But right now, all our attention is going to be for at Springtown. That's going to be right there on Highway 12, Highway 264 area. This is where it's going to go. So I zoomed this out to kind of give you a perspective on what's going on here, okay? There's Fayetteville right here. Interstate 49 is right here. Fayetteville, sirens are going off right now. Sirens are going off in Fayetteville at this point, okay? The area of rotation here, the quote-unquote area of rotation where the tornado would be, is to the west and to the northwest of Fayetteville right now. I know you guys are in that tornado warning right now. You stay where you are. Even if it doesn't impact you, you stay where you are. Okay, that's the best thing that's going to help you right now is just staying where you are. You get shelter, You just kind of park there until this storm has passed, and then you're good to go here, okay? So my folks up here in Centerton, Highfield, take your tornado precautions immediately, get away from windows, put as many walls to you in the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here. Also, I'm being made aware that we have tornado sirens going off in Gravit. If I pronounced that name wrong, forgive me. Graviette. I'm gonna say Graviette. Just forgive me if I butchered in that name. But we have sirens going off up here right now. The tornadoes to your south, and it's moving northeast. So right now, as it stands, it's gonna stay away from that area. But Centerton, Highfield, up towards P Ridge, you need to be taking your tornado precautions now. You need to get to your safe place immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest center part of your home immediately at this current time here. Okay, so now we have some good news. I'm putting this as you know, loose as possible. We have some good news here. Okay, this has been dropped from a observed tornado to a regular tornado warning. What does that mean for you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You still take your tornado precautions. You still get to your safe spot. You still get to that lowest center part of your home. That means absolutely nothing to you. To us, to the ones that are reporting it, all that means is that it has gone from a human seeing the tornado to a radar seeing the tornado. That's all it is. That's just all it is at this time. Okay, so right now, I'm looking, you got to pay attention to the map, by the way. Perry Grove is down here. This is Perry Grove. That's Highway 62. This is well to the north of Perry Grove. By the way, look at the RDOT camera right now. We got it coming over that RDOT camera at this point. A lot of heavy rainfall, gusty winds with this storm. Right now, and this is the concerning part. If there were to be a tornado in that mess, it is going to be rain wrapped. It is what we call a kill CS tornado. If it were to be in there, you're not going to see it. This is not going to be one of those, twister EF5 tornado that you're going to see 600 miles away. You're not going to see that. This is going to be a tornado wrapped in rain that you're not going to see until it's on top of you. That's why we're telling you guys to seek your shelters immediately here. Okay, so Centerton, Highfield, take your tornado precautions immediately here. Perry Grove, you're fine. Okay, I want to make this clear. If you're in Perry Grove right now, you're good to go. Okay, downtown Fayetteville, the tornado warning has been dropped for Fayetteville. So Fayetteville, if you're in downtown Fayetteville, you are good to go. Okay, now further to the north and west, Highfield, Centerton, over towards Rogers, P Ridge area, excuse me. Take your tornado precautions immediately at this current time here. John, what's the latest National Service in Tulsa regarding this?
Yeah, so we're just continuing that tornado warning for Benton and Washington County. They're here in Arkansas. We're still watching the storm that's got a tornado warning area south of Adair, Oklahoma. Watching that coming into Arkansas. We're just trying to watch that storm really closely there.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, man. And if you hear anything, feel free to interrupt. I promise you, I'm not gonna chew your head off about it. That's just how we work here. So, let me see here. I'm gonna go over. I'm just looking at our upper stuff chat right now. Have you heard anything in terms of damage or reports or anything like that right now?
Yeah. So, Cherokee County in Oklahoma has damage reported on what is that? Highway 581 road.
Yeah, I see it.
And yep.
So that's from this storm that crossed over when it was still in Oklahoma. So we do have reports of damage. I think I may be able to pull that up from earlier on. I may be able to pull it up on our stuff if you give me just 1 second here. There it is. All right, so yeah, we've got the report of so we got a brand new report, by the way. So this is coming out of this is in Benton County. This is south of Solomon Springs here. A train spotter, storm spotter, observed a tornado crossing Highway 16 with debris in the air here. This was about 4:08, so that was about 20 so minutes ago here. Okay, so this is the supercell right in here coming into this area here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna put a track of this entire deal, and we're gonna push it to the north and east here. I'm gonna put it about 25 miles per hour. Okay. So let me see here. I've got all these tabs up. If you give me just a moment, let me clear this off. So we should be good. There we go. All right. So let's move this up and give you guys kind of perspective. I'm going to set it right here in this little corner so you guys can see what's going on here. So there's M Springs, 437. There's Bentonville, 440, which is within the next 7 minutes. Matter of fact, we'll do this so you guys kind of see the exact time of when it's coming in. This is going to be Lowell, 15 minutes, Rogers, 16 minutes, P Ridge, 26 minutes, Perry Creek, by the way, not Perry Grove, Perry Grove is down here to the south. Think of it like this. You have a storm that's moving northeast, and you're to the south. It's not moving towards that area. So Perry Grove, you're good. Grab it. Thank you so much. Grab it. That's the pronunciation for that town up there. Thank you so much. I'm teachable. If I pronounce it wrong, please correct me in the comments. I have no problem with it. Right now, this is going to go towards Garfield and also towards the Gateway area within the next 50 minutes here. So, Rogers, that's Interstate 49, that's Springdale, that's Centerton, that's Highfield. Folks, you got to get to your safe spots now. Okay, this is, as you can see, local storm report. Transponder had reported the tornado earlier on. That was about 20-some minutes ago. Since then, I will quote unquote say that it has weakened. But tornado warning, you never want to take that shot because this thing can easily re-intensify, and then you've got something going on at this point. Okay, so there's the projected path. Rogers, you are in that path, by the way. Regardless of the tornado itself, you're going to have damaging winds, 60, 70 miles per hour. You're also going to have some large hail to deal with. Heavy rainfall, lightning. This is going to impact travel. It is 4:30 in the afternoon on a Monday. You guys know full well how this goes. You got kiddos trying to get home from school. You've got people trying to get off work. You're close to rush hour. You're trying to figure out dinner. You've had plans, stuff like that. It's going to be chaotic on the roadways here. So if you're under a tornado warning, you're traveling, you need to find a gas station. It could be a grocery store, restaurant, anything. You need to find that at this current time here. Okay, so what I want to do is YouTube. It looks like YouTube. We have like nearly 3,000 people on YouTube. That's crazy. Facebook. I'm worried about Facebook. Facebook. If y'all are on Facebook right now, you hit that share button. Okay. Like I said, I don't care about numbers or anything like that. This is trying to save somebody's life. You hit that share button. You're doing your part. We do our part here, our Solar Watchers, to tell you where it's at and tell you what a warning is, and we use our software to tell you what's going on. But what you can do as a viewer, you can hit that share button and you can put it, even if it's on your personal page, it gets the video out and it gets the traffic going to folks that are in the path of this, and it can save some lives. Okay, so you're doing your part by hitting that share button. That way it gets the live stream out, and that way it can save some more lives up here. Okay, so tornado warning remains in effect. Also, John, I know you're still here.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
go ahead. What you got?
So we're getting some YouTube comments about somebody drove through Solomon Springs, and there's quite a bit of stuff on the debris on the highway and stuff.
Okay.
Just asking people to be careful in that. Also, the circulation that's approaching Bentonville, looks like it's weakening a little bit.
That's good.
But it's very complex. So the issue is going to be the environment that we're in.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to let our guard down on those inlet storm coming into Bentonville.
Definitely.
Yep. And then we're watching the storm just south of Stillwell.
Yeah.
There's got it did have a pretty good hook on it, but it should be approaching Evansville, Arkansas pretty soon.
I see it.
So we're just kind of watching that one as well.
Okay. If another warning gets issued, you let me know. Feel free to just interrupt. I have no problem. Just feel free to interrupt if another warning gets issued for that area here, guys. Okay, so let's just kind of reset ourselves for just a little bit. And we've been live for almost 2 hours and 40 minutes. First and foremost, thank y'all for trusting us. I know I've said this multiple times. Thank y'all. It really means a lot to us and the entire team that y'all are listening to us right now. Secondly, I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron, which you're hearing on the audio. He doesn't have a camera right now, but kind of watching the audio. That's John Cook. He's one of our guys. That's kind of the bridge between us and the National Weather Service. He's really helping us out in terms of, getting the warnings out, getting the information out as quickly as we can. We got Kim, we've got Chandler, we've got Taylor, we've got Heidi, we've got Abigail, we've got all of our moderators in the comments and stuff like that, helping to kind of get the information out and everything like that here. Okay, so welcome to the coverage. Like I said before, this is what we've got. We have a tornado warning up here in northwestern Arkansas at this current time. Rogers, Pea Ridge, Lowell area, over towards Perry Creek. I know there's two of them. There's Perry Grove and then there's Perry Creek. Perry Creek needs to seek shelter. Perry Grove, you are good for now. What we call a temporary all clear, because you're going to have more severe weather coming in later on this afternoon into the night. But for a temporary bit, for this particular storm, you are in all clear. Also Garfield and Gateway area, and also you know, kind of a first alert. My folks up here that live along the Arkansas-Missouri border, you know, you got folks that live on the other side, you know, give them a heads up. Tell them, hey, there's a tornado warning in northwest Arkansas. You know, give them a heads up there. You know someone that lives close to the border, give them a heads up. Say, hey, this is what we've got going right now. This is a storm that has produced a tornado, does have a history of producing tornadoes, and it's moving, like John said, moving into an environment that is capable of producing significant tornadoes here, okay? So, Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. Where is that particularly? It's in Idabel, southeast Oklahoma. Okay, so we're going to keep an eye on that. That's severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible down there. In southwestern Arkansas, that's near southeastern Oklahoma, southwest Arkansas. Now we have a brand new tornado warning that is in effect. Let's talk about this real quickly here. This is going to go until 5:15. If you could do me a favor, 1 second. Hang on 1 second here. I gotta, because Derek's gonna be coming in within the next hour. So let me see. Hang on. All right. 1 second. Okay. All right. I'm just letting him know. I'm just letting him know because I know he's going to be coming in within the next hour or so to help out with coverage. So right now we do have a tornado warning in effect. Let's talk about it real quickly here. It's going to go for central Benton County and north central Washington County. It's going to go until 5:15 this evening. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cave Springs, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. I want to make that clear. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes up here in northwestern Arkansas. Okay, this is going to go until 5:15 this evening. Take your tornado precautions immediately at this current time here. Now, Bentonville, it's on top of you right now. Okay, if you're in Bentonville right now, as a matter of fact, I'm going to do this. This is the lovely part about our software upgrade. I said, thanks to our sponsors over the summer, we were able to get this all taken care of. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see if we can get a, this is probably the best view we're going to get. Oh man, look at there. Look at there. Hang on guys. Let me see here. So you're looking at this RDOT camera right here, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get a, give me 1 second guys. I'm gonna try to see if I can do some in studio magic real fast. I'm just gonna circle a most random area, and I'm gonna see if we can get it picked up on here. So I'm just gonna circle this, and give me just 1 second guys, and I'm gonna see if I can get this to show up on here. And we do. There it is. So right now, if you're looking at the RDOT camera here, do you see this? Okay, do you see that? You see that what's called that, we call it a tail right there going into the circulation right in here. Okay, that is where you would have to watch for that tornado potential right now here. So you're looking southbound. I can't remember where exactly that is. Let me go back over to the RDOT camera real quickly here, and let me find
mile marker 90.
Mile marker 90. Okay, thank you. So that's mile marker 90 over here. You can definitely see where the tornado potential would be here. There's your base right in here. That is where it's going to be. There's your base right there. That's what we call your inflow tail. Inflow tail is the word I was looking for. There's your inflow tail coming into the storm, coming into the mesocyclone, and this is where you're going to have that tornado potential. This is what I'm worried about right here. This is exactly what I'm worried about. You have all that traffic right now, folks that are trying to get home, trying to get kiddos from school, stuff like that. It's the worst time possible to have severe weather. But unfortunately, this is what we've been dealing with here. So if you are traveling right now, okay, I want to make this crystal clear. You've got to get to a safe spot immediately here, okay? If you don't have time, you've got to evacuate your vehicle. You got to find a ditch. You got to get there as quickly as you can here, guys, okay? So right now, looking at this, it does appear that the area of rotation itself is going to be right in here, okay? That is just to the west of Rogers. What was that? That is there it is. That's that tornado warning down there for that Stillwell storm. So that one in particular may pose a threat for Perry Grove. We'll talk about that coming up in a little bit. But this one up here, northwestern Arkansas, that's Centerton, that's Highfield, there's Rogers, that's Pea Ridge, that's Garfield. This is going to be moving in this general direction up here. So folks, make sure that you're taking your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls in the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. Also, those that are complaining about not having a radar, it's going to be fine, okay? We're going to bounce between current radar and what's going on the screen here, okay? Folks, I'm just going to tell you guys straightforward here. Be nice, please. It charges $0 to be nice to our team. We're doing as much as we can right now here, guys. You're not going to make everybody happy, but we're doing what we can here, okay? So we've got several tornado warnings on the board right now. This is in northwestern Arkansas. We have said this over and over and over and over and over and over again. This is in northwestern Arkansas. This is near Fayetteville. This is up here towards Bentonville, Rogers. Folks, this is where it is right now. We're going to keep an eye on everywhere else in the state, but right now, this is where all the tornado warning is at this current time here. So we're trying to get a perspective of what is going on the screen, where you're seeing on radar, and then what you're seeing in visual, what you're seeing on the screen in person right now here. And that's the storm that you're looking at here at this point here, okay? So I want to make this clear. I'm going to zoom this out, all right? This is what we have. So multiple tornado warnings up here in northwestern Arkansas at this current time. This is what we have, okay? Let's talk about it. Tornado warning here is going to go till 5:30. That is going to go for the following. That is for Washington County until 5:30. Let's talk about this real quickly here. And we're going to zoom this down right here once again. Now, this one in particular, I'm going to watch for Perry Grove. You know, the one before I'm not worried about. This one right here on the current trajectory will pose a threat for Perry Grove and potentially Fayetteville. So watch this one closely. The other one wasn't a threat for Fayetteville. This one is. This one on the trajectory is going to be going towards the Perry Grove area and towards Fayetteville. So I will be giving those folks a heads up if you know anyone that lives in this area here, okay? So get to your shelter immediately, get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time here, okay? So this is going to be it. I'm going to put this track kind of just like this. I'm going to put it at 35 miles per hour to give some folks a heads up. This one in particular, right here, okay? So right now, this is what's going to happen here. There's the area of rotation, clear as day. This one at the current trajectory right now will make a threat for Perry Grove, Highway 62, and towards Fayetteville. That's the one that you need to watch very closely here. The other one was to the north and west. This one is something that you're going to have to watch. If you know anyone that lives in Perry Grove that just got hit, by the way, by a tornado last week, once again under the gun for the tornado threat here. And then Fayetteville, the U of A, you know, give those folks a heads up. That's going to be within the next 50 minutes. Time to be proactive. Get that safe spot ready to go. Tell them what's going on here. We have another tornadic cell, that's going to be moving in this area. And in this trajectory, Perry Grove, Fayetteville, we're going to have to watch you guys very, 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 very closely here. This one right in here is something that we're going to have to continue to monitor at this time. The other one up here, John, what do you have? I don't know.
Yeah, so that's going to be a tornado warning down there in southern Oklahoma, northeast Texas.
Okay.
It looks like it's going to be well west of DeQueen, Arkansas, so we're just watching this area as well.
Okay. All right, so we'll keep an eye on it here, guys. So right now, multiple tornado warnings here. We're giving you guys live tornado coverage here at Arkansas Weather Watchers. We got 2 tornado warnings we're talking about. This is going to be up here in northwestern Arkansas. So we've talked about this one in particular. This one is going to be just to the west and northwest of Evansville, moving northeast. Perry Grove, you have 30 minutes. I don't know why I'm looking at that screen. I'll get this one. Perry Grove, you got 30 minutes, okay? And then up here, let's talk about this one. Now, this area of rotation in here, not as strong as the one to the south and west, but still, we're going to have to keep an eye on. A tornado warning is a tornado warning. That's how it's going to be, okay? So if you know anyone in this area, make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions immediately as well. Let's take this out. That's 40 miles per hour. Little Falk, also towards Garfield and Gateway. Gotta take your tornado precautions now here, guys. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time here, okay? So let's zoom this out, kind of reset ourselves for just a little bit, because I know we've got a lot going on right now. Right now, if you're in Central Arkansas, your nerves are high, okay? You know, you've been through severe weather all year long, back in the spring, you know, we've had severe weather pretty much during that time frame, okay? I know your nerves are high. Right now, this is in western and northwestern Arkansas. This is nowhere near Central Arkansas right now. Nowhere near it. Absolutely nowhere near it. As a matter of fact, you're about a good 200 miles away from this being a threat to Central Arkansas. This is nowhere near Central Arkansas right now. but this is a threat for our folks in western and northwestern Arkansas, and we will keep an eye on that storm down there in southeastern Oklahoma. That may pose a threat for our folks in southwestern Arkansas towards the Sevier County area and towards Polk County, P-O-L-K, not Pope, not Russellville Pope, but Mena Polk, P-O-L-K. We'll keep an eye on that storm down there in southeastern Arkansas at this point. Now, let's take a look at this. Like I said before, this is in northwestern Arkansas right now. One cell that's moving to the north and east is going to be moving into far northeastern Benton County. That's going to go into southwestern Missouri. If you know anyone along the Arkansas-Missouri border, give them a heads up. Tell them what's going on. This is what we've got, okay? Then, to the south and west center, and this is the storm. This is reminiscent to what happened last week. We have a supercell that's coming out of Oklahoma on that trajectory. It's going to go towards Perry Grove. May make a run for downtown Fayetteville. Fayetteville, this is my first alert to you guys, okay? You know, you just got to getting out of a tornado warning. You know, this thing continues. There may be another tornado warning being issued. You got to get to your safe spots immediately at this current time here, okay? So let's zoom this down. And I tell you what, John, the signature on this, also the RDOT camera, I just realized RDOT camera just went poof on us. So I'm going to try to see if I can get that taken care of, you guys. Give me just one.
Yeah, so I got
second.
another video on my screen showing the RDOT.
Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna, cause that's Solemn Springs here. I'm gonna go back to this particular camera, the Illinois one. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna go over here because as you guys can see, there's not a lot of weather cams out here right now. This is in downtown Solemn Springs right now. A lot of heavy rainfall, a lot of thunder, lightning. We'll have to keep an eye on that. If you guys get any photos, videos, stuff like that, please feel free to let me know. But right now, this is what we've got, okay? Classic, I mean absolutely classic signature here. There's your mesocyclone here. You've got winds coming in. There's your inflow winds. There's your outflow back here. There's going to be that cold wind coming out of the north. This is going to be your warm, moist air coming in from the south-southeast. This is where your tornado threat is going to be. I just realized I drew on the wrong screen. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I just realized I did that. I'm sorry. So this is it right here. Okay, so that's going to be it right here. There's your inflow coming in, and then this is going to be that's your inflow, and then this is your outflow, and this is where your tornado is going to be, right in here, okay? So that is Lincoln, this is Morrill, this is Evanston, there's Cincinnati. We just got through talking about these areas. There's Cincinnati, there's Solemn Springs, a lot of heavy rainfall, lightning, thunder. It sounds chaotic. The tornado potential is to your south. Farmington, Fayetteville, Perry Grove. I would watch this like a hawk right now, because this will eventually move to the northeast here, kind of similar to what happened last week. This is what you're going to have to watch very, very closely here, okay? So right now, my folks up here in Benton County, let me zoom this out. There is a tornado warning in effect right now here. If you are under a tornado warning, regardless if this thing is producing a tornado or not, you still need to seek shelter immediately here. I want to make that clear. My folks up here in Benton County, Pea Ridge, Rogers, Garfield, you still need to seek your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here at this time here. Okay, so let's zoom this. Let's do this. I'm going to put it about 30 miles per hour here. Little Falk, I don't know. I feel like I'm botching that name for some reason. If I am, please correct me. Pea Ridge, Perry Creek. There's a difference here. Perry Creek, Perry Grove. Okay. And then you have Garfield, and you have Gateway. This is up here in Benton County. Tornado warning still remains in effect. Regardless if this thing doesn't show the rotation or not, you still need to take your tornado precautions just to be on the safe side. This will not end until that particular storm is in Missouri. That tornado warning is there for a reason. If there were to be a tornado, it is going to be inside that heavy rainfall core. It is going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to be able to see it. So folks up there in Rogers, Pea Ridge, Garfield, I want to say that's going to be Highway 62. Oh, man, I hate that highway because it's so loopy. Folks up there, you got to take your tornado precautions immediately here, okay? Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. Also, what we're going to do here, we're going to I'm going to put this into perspective. I'm going to see if I can do this. And Joel saying he's seeing what appears to be power flashes as west. If I'm going to get a location of him coming up in a second. We're going to go over to the rotation detecting here. And let's take a look at this. Okay, so right now there is some good news I want to report. Okay, the rotation up here in the northern part of this tornado warning up here, it does look like it's starting to broaden out. I don't mean to do that. I keep going to the wrong screen for some reason. Okay, here we are. All right, this right here, that's what's causing this tornado warning. That is up here in northern Benton County. That one, I'm still keeping an eye on here. I don't technically sound the all clear until the tornado warning itself has expired and there's no rotation detected on radar. There's some good news. That one is starting to broaden out. That continues. That tornado warning will be dropped. Okay. Then you have another circulation that has developed here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Let me go back over here. There we go. All right. Right here, you have another circulation right here that's just to the west and northwest of Morrow, just south and west of the Lincoln area and southwest of Perry Grove. You guys know this full well. You know this full well. We dealt with this last week, and we're dealing with it once again here. There's the area of rotation. It's going to be tracking similar area. Lincoln, Perry Grove, Fayetteville. I'm watching this storm like a hawk. You're to the north and east of this. The environment that it's in will be capable of producing tornadoes here. We can take a look at the rotation strength for just a minute and just take a look at it, okay? So the storm up there at the north, the northern part of the tornado warning, that one, the broad rotation is starting to weaken. That doesn't mean let your guard down or come out of your shelters. You still need to stay in your shelters. There's tornado warning for a reason. You need to stay there. Sirens are going off and everything. Hang on, John. And then we have that other tornado warning, that rotation that's coming just to the west of Morrow. That one's coming out of Oklahoma. That one's going to be taking a track towards Perry Grove here. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just going to let you know they're going to continue the tornado warning for Benton County, and they've canceled the tornado warning for Washington County.
Okay. All right, so they're just going to move it out of Washington, basically. Okay, so now I see it now. That's going to go for Rogers, Pea Ridge, in the Garfield area, that area up there. That's for that track. Let me see if I can go back over to this right here, and this is going to be it. We're going to put a track through here. I'm going to put at 30 miles per hour. Give you guys a heads up. And look at there, Lincoln. That is Cane Hill. Once again, it is deja vu from what happened last week. Lincoln, Cane Hill, Perry Grove, Farmington, Fayetteville, Johnson. You know, same area that just got through getting impacted by a tornado last week. This is what we've got here. So sirens are going off in Fayetteville near the university. Right now, there is no ongoing tornado warning for downtown Fayetteville. However, I do want you to go ahead and seek shelter. Because of the fact that we have another tornado warning that's coming out of Oklahoma, and that will make its way towards Perry Grove in the Fayetteville area here, okay? So, folks, make sure you take your tornado precautions here. Let me see. Someone say you just got an alert from the Rangeback app. I don't know. I didn't even know they did that. But that would be great. If that's the case, great. I'm not on my phone right now. But that's great if they are sending alerts out. That way, keep those folks updated on the university. Go ahead, John. What you got?
Hey, so local news is reporting a tornado on the ground.
Yeah. Where's that going to be for this storm right here?
It's going to be, yes, up there at the north.
Oh, it's in the north. The Benton County one.
Let me see. Yeah, it's north of Rogers.
Okay. I'm not sure. I can take a look at the closest radar I'm going to have is going to be.
Oh, let me pull the camera up. I got it on camera.
Hang on. You got it on camera? Okay, wait, whoa. Where is that? I can get this up on our side over here.
It's going to be,
that is, if you can, because that's up here in Bentonville, because I see it on the other screen over here.
I'm not sure how to get to it, actually.
Okay, so what you do is, when you got a full screen right now, you take down the full screen, and it's going to tell you exactly where it's at. So let me go back over to the rotation tool. We're working on getting that up right now. I can take a look real quickly here. So that's going to be, okay, so there's that one. Let me see if we got, because that looks like, hang on, because it's R dot. So I'm trying to, we're going to go through here and see where it's actually at. I think I got a good view of it. Wait, hang on. I think I got a good view of it right here. We could take a look at it.
Between Little Flock and Prairie Creek.
Okay, so there's Little Flock right here. There's Prairie Creek, and let me see here. That's gonna be. I think that might have been our best view. With this here, and I'm telling you this right now, guys. If that is, it is rain wrapped. There it is. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay, we got it. So right now what you're looking at here, guys, this is the storm up here in the northern part of Benton County. I'm telling you this right now, if it's on the ground, and if it's actually rotating, which I can see it now, there's a rotation right over Little Flock. It is rain wrapped. I mean, absolutely rain wrapped. There's your structure right there. You're not going to see this coming. Another thing I'm worried about, I'm glad, number one, I'm glad no one's parking under that underpass. I'm really glad to see that. But I know folks are trying to get home. They're trying to get off work, stuff like that. Right now, if you're in this area here, this is a very populated area up here. You need to be finding a gas station, a grocery store, a restaurant, somewhere with a structure to get away from this thing here, guys. Because this thing, if it produces, it's going to be rain wrapped. You're not going to see it coming, okay? You're not going to be able to see this coming here, okay? So that's going to be for our folks up here in northern Benton County. Let me zoom this out and tilt this so you guys kind of get a perspective of what's going on. There's Rogers, there's Pea Ridge, there's Garfield, there's Lost Bridge Lost Bridge Village up here. This is in Benton County. This is just to the west of Carroll County up here in northern Arkansas. This is along the Arkansas-Missouri border. Also, I'm seeing reports that, you know, the Razorback app sent an alert out, and that I love them. Love them for doing that. Absolutely love them for doing that. If we can do anything possible to save some lives, I'm all for it. So now we have a tornado warning. Now the tornado warning includes downtown Fayetteville and the U of A campus. Right here. This is what we've got live on Arkansas Weather Watchers here. Let's take a look at it real quickly here, and this is going to be it right here, folks. We now have a brand new tornado warning. That this does include Perry Grove, Fayetteville, Interstate 49, Springdale, the Lowell area. You know, anyone in this area, make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions now. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately at this time here. So to kind of recollect ourselves, I'm Chief Forecaster Cameron. John Cook is with us. He's the bridge between Arkansas Weather Watchers and National Weather Service. We got Derek coming in within the next hour and a half. We have our entire team behind us that are going to be giving you guys updates on what's going on. I need you guys to do me a big favor here, okay? Hit that share button on Facebook, okay? YouTube, you can do the same thing, but on Facebook, spam it. Hit it, share as much as you can here, guys. This is a tornado warning for Perry Grove, Fayetteville, Springdale, Lowell area. This is reminiscent to what happened last week. Very reminiscent to what happened last week. This is what we've got right now here. So right now, you need to take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you, the outside as possible. Get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here, okay? So there's the... Let me see here. We'll double check with that. So we have multiple reports. Okay, we got a tornado on the ground. We got some multiple reports here. 2 people have said tornado on the ground in Rogers up there in northern Arkansas. And there it is. There's the official alert. So things are rocking and rolling up here. And in our area, I have another tornado warning. That's for Shreveport. Let me zoom out real quickly here. That's going to be down there in northeast Texas, southeastern Oklahoma. But right now, this is the most concerning factor here, and that's going to be for our folks up here in Benton County. We have a tornado on the ground up here. Let's talk to you guys about it live. A tornado warning remains in effect till 5:15 for northeastern Benton County. Northeast Benton County here. A confirmed tornado was located 3 miles east of Pea Ridge, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a damaging tornado. Broadcast media has confirmed this tornado. Tornado confirmed on media webcam on the northeastern side of Rogers. Take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately. And I'm also going to tell you this straightforward. No, we're not going to be answering questions, specific questions right now, because we have a life-threatening situation with a tornado on the ground in Benton County, and we also have another tornado that could potentially touch down just to the south and west of Fayetteville. Right now, this is the time to be getting information to our folks that are in this area here. Make sure that they're taking their tornado precautions now. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current point here, okay? So let's zoom this out. I want to make this crystal clear. Let's go over to the normal way. If you would pull up a weather app right now, this is what you would see, okay? This is going to be rain wrapped. I don't want anyone trying to go outside and see this for themselves here. This is not a TikTok challenge. You know, it's not worth the $50, $100 that you're going to get if you try to get this tornado, folks. Your life is so much more valuable for that. So much more valuable, okay? I want y'all to be safe. I want y'all to get to your safe spots now. That is getting to that center, lowest part of your home, putting as many walls between yourself, the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. So, tornado on the ground up there in northern Benton County. Let's talk about the one that is going to be a potential impact for Fayetteville and Perry Grove, by the way. Perry
Hey,
Grove.
Cameron.
What you got? Go ahead. What you got?
Yeah, so that the one that you're talking about there in Prairie
Yeah.
Grove, Washington County, it's organizing pretty good. If a tornado does form on this, it's going to be a strong tornado as it moves into downtown Fayetteville into Springdale.
Okay.
So we're watching this storm very closely. Also, there's deputies are reporting rotation in Pea Ridge.
Okay.
So we're getting confirmed rotations in the area.
Okay. And I see it. I see it on the RDOT camera. I see it. That's it. So if you're trying to figure out what the RDOT camera has right now here, let's zoom this out. This is going to be on I-49 here. So you're looking at this right now. This is in Bentonville. There's a little fog up here. And I'm going to try to take this. There's no cameras up here in Pea Ridge. But we can look at it from the perspective, first of all, if it's on the ground up here, which I'm going to fully expect that this thing is on the ground right now. And you can see it. There's a little mini vortices that are trying to develop right there. So that's the edge of the storm right there. You're looking southbound right now. But something that we're gonna have to continue to monitor here, along with this storm, is first and foremost, it's rain wrapped. You're not gonna be able to see this coming. You're just not. Folks that are trying to get outside and see it and stuff like that, you're not gonna be able to see it. So, folks, your safety comes first. You need to seek shelter immediately at this current time here. So. Let me take a look here, John. If you can do me a favor, I don't know if we have anybody up there. I'm trying to find a camera up there right now in the Rogers area here, because I know that's a confirmed tornado on the ground here. So we're gonna take a look at that here. So let me see what I can do here, because that's looking south. I want a camera that's looking east right now here, and I don't think there's a northern view of this right now. Northern view is not gonna help. So. Let me see if I can get a diamond and rough here. That's south. I hate there's not a lot of cameras up here in this area here. So if someone can direct me to that, I would really appreciate it here, so we can get that taken care of here. Right now, most of your cameras up here are either looking south or they're looking north. Right now, I don't have a camera that's looking to the east here. So we're gonna take it and run with it. That this thing is on the ground. It's producing damage. Pea Ridge. You need to be seeking shelter now, okay? Don't wait for us to go over your certain area. If you're on a tornado warning, if your device goes off and says tornado warning, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately here, okay? Now, what we're gonna do here, there's Solemn Springs, there's Perry Grove, there's Fayetteville. There's a lot of cameras that are looking north. We don't have any that are either looking west at this time. Okay, so what we're gonna do for right now, since I don't have a camera, I'm gonna switch this back over to our radar here. So give me just 1 second, and we're gonna get that taken care of here. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch this back over to our current radar and see if it's somewhere over here. I had it up right here. There we go. Okay, so this is the current radar up here. I'm gonna zoom this out so folks kind of get a perspective of what this is up here in Arkansas, because I'm controlling it on the other computer. So there's Little Rock. There's your severe storms coming out of southeastern Oklahoma, northeast Texas. There's your tornado warnings up there right now. So since we don't have a camera right now that is showing that tornado up there in Benton County, we're going to treat it. Folks, you don't have to see it, okay? I want to make that clear. You do not have to see this tornado on the live stream to take it seriously. National Weather Service has said that is observed. That's all you need to know. You need to get to shelter immediately. Get to shelter now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this time here. Also, not to take anything away from Fayetteville, we have a tornado warning in effect that's going to go until 5:45. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lincoln, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour here, okay? So I want to make this crystal clear. You do not need to see the tornado on the live stream to take this seriously, folks. Okay? National Weather Service has deemed it observed. It is on the ground. Take your tornado precautions immediately at this current point here. Also, another thing, John, man, I hate this part of the state because there's no radar up here. I think maybe Springfield. This is what we call a radar loss zone up here. And I'm not able to get
and that
visual.
storm that's coming into Yeah,
Yeah.
so that storm that's coming out of Arkansas, going into southern Missouri, they're saying that storm is weakening,
Okay.
but they're still watching it closely.
Okay. All right. So right now, I'm keeping an eye on it real quickly here. Yeah, but folks, this regardless, this is on the ground. Okay, it's been confirmed. National Weather Service, Tulsa, they've confirmed it. Broadcast media has confirmed it. You need to be seeking shelter immediately at this current time here. Okay, it's moving northeast at 43 miles per hour. We're gonna assume that the area of rotation is gonna be right here, and now we're gonna take this out. I'm gonna put it at about 25 miles per hour. Garfield Gateway. Take tornado precautions now. Okay, that's gonna be Highway 62 up here. It's that is a very dangerous highway up here because it's so curvy. Highway 62 up here. That's gonna be Highway 72 as well. This is what we've got right now up here near the P Ridge area. Now, like I said before, we're bouncing between two warnings right now. Okay, so keep up with us. Don't get mad at our moderators or anything like that for not covering certain areas. Everybody's got one of these. Either it's an iPhone or it's an Android. If that device is going off, common sense should tell you that you need to seek shelter. Don't wait for us to go over it. If that tornado warning's
been dropped.
Yeah, it's been dropped. Okay. So if a tornado warning
This is going to be the one north of Rogers.
Okay, the one north of Rogers has been dropped. Okay. All right, cool. So that one has dropped, but still, if a tornado warning goes off on your phone, don't wait for us to go over it, guys. Your safety comes first. Okay? That's the thing. You got we're all adults here. We know how to seek shelter when there's a tornado. Okay, we got this. We've been through this so many times in the past. You know what to do. That center part, lowest part of your home. We talk about this days in advance. This is why we tell y'all to pay attention to those safety tips, because of stuff like this. This is what happens. You get to the day of the event, you get to game day, and you start getting these tornadoes left and right, and you're trying to figure out where to go. This is why we tell y'all in days in advance to make sure that you are paying attention to the weather and you go over that safe spot. If you've been doing it over the last couple of days, you need to do it. Okay, so now tornado warning, that's been dropped. They're going to expire that tornado warning. That one's being dropped. Now our attention goes down here to Fayetteville. Reminiscent to what happened last week. We had a tornado went through the Pear Grove area here. This is what we've got. Okay, so that tornado up there in Benton County, that one, they're letting that tornado warning expire, which means there's no longer a tornado on the ground at this time. Our attention now shifts to Perry Grove in Fayetteville at this current time here. This one is going to be expired. That one's a done deal. Our attention now shifts
reporting
to
touchdown in P Ridge.
Okay, so they're reporting a touchdown in P Ridge.
That's what the staff chat saying.
Okay, so what are we doing here with National Weather Service? Are they going to cancel it, or they're going to extend it?
Well, the one that was canceled for the Washington County and then Adair, Oklahoma, those are the ones that was the oldest warning. Okay. So there is still currently a warning for the area. Okay. That's going to be coming into looks like Farmington. Okay. Fayetteville.
So this warning up here, I just want a confirmation real quickly here. That warning up there in Benton, is that still continuing? Because that was going to go to a 515.
It's expired.
That one's expired. Okay.
Yep. The only tornado warning we have right now is going to be
I'm seeing two different things right now here. I'm seeing a lot of people saying the reports that it's still on the ground, and then I see the National Weather Service saying they're going to cancel it at 5:15 here. So I'm trying to figure out which side is the truth here.
Well, this is actually going to be the new tornado warning for Benton, Arkansas.
Okay.
So this is going to be the one that's going to be south of Springdale, Fayetteville, that's coming into Rogers.
Okay, so that tornado warning down here for the Fayetteville area, that's the tornado here. That's going to be the newest one. There's going to be a new tornado warning for that. And then there's going to be one up here near the Garfield area here, okay? So, regardless, if it's on the ground in P Ridge, you need to take shelter, okay? Like I said, you don't need to see it on there to do it, okay? If you're still under that warning, you should have already been in shelter, okay? That's the number one thing I want to stress right now here. Do not wait to see it. Don't try to go outside and see it, etc. You need to seek shelter immediately at this current time here, okay? So now we have a new mesoscale, by the way, for southeastern Oklahoma, southwest Arkansas, northeast Texas. This is going to be the tornado threat. It's likely to persist in the zone for the next few hours here, okay? So now let's talk about the Perry Grove area here. And what we'll do here is I'm going to switch this over to Tulsa for just a moment. It's going to be coming up here in just a second. Let's talk about this for just a minute here, okay? Because like I said, we're trying to figure out what's going on here at this current time here. What's going on with The tornado warning up there in Benton County, by the way. I'm seeing the comments right now. Y'all chill in the comments, okay? Right now, this is in northwestern Arkansas. It's Benton County, not Benton, Arkansas, okay? This is, folks, this is in northwestern Arkansas. This is nowhere near central Arkansas right now. Absolutely nowhere near it. This is in Bentonville, Arkansas, up there in northwestern Arkansas, the Fayetteville area. Folks, in central Arkansas right now, there's nothing going on in central Arkansas. Absolutely zero, nothing. What's up? What you got? Okay, all right. I'll get to that. I'll get to the one Southwest Arkansas coming up here in just a minute. But there's a lot of moving parts right now here. We're having to go over to one northwestern Arkansas. We're having to calm some folks down in central Arkansas, and then we've got tornado warnings in southwestern Arkansas here. Okay, but folks, I don't know how many times we've got to reassure y'all. There's no tornado threat right now in central Arkansas. There's nothing going on in Little Rock, nothing going on in Benton, nothing. This is all in northwestern Arkansas. Let me make that crystal clear. This is in northwestern Arkansas. This is what we said, Benton. That is Benton County up there in northwestern Arkansas. If there was a warning, I promise y'all, if there was a warning in central Arkansas, we would be the first one to let you know. Take a look at the radar below me. There's nothing going on in central Arkansas right now here, okay? We're going to be here. We will let you know if something happens down there. But right now, this is in northwestern Arkansas. Fayetteville, Perry Grove, this area up here. You need to take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time. If a tornado warning goes off tonight, because I have a feeling this is going to be a situation where we have a lot of tornado warnings on the board. If your device goes off, there's a wireless emergency alert system on your phone. If it goes off and it has tornado warning, you take the priority into your own hands and you get to safety, okay? We're not going to be sitting here and trying to talk about every single one at the exact same time. It's impossible. It's almost impossible to do all that. If a tornado warning is issued and it goes off on your phone, common sense is going to tell you to go seek shelter. That's that center, lowest part of your home, and put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. But to repeat, I want to make this clear, there is no ongoing threat in central Arkansas right now. This is all in northwestern Arkansas at this point, and we're also watching southwestern Arkansas. We got a tornado warning that's going to be coming in to southwestern Arkansas at this current time here, okay? So let's zoom this out. That tornado warning up here has dropped. The P-Reg tornado warning has dropped. That one's a done deal. Our focus now is going to be Fayetteville. We're watching this area of rotation. Let's go ahead and get a track on it real quickly here, okay? So right through here, let's take this out. I'm going to clock it at about 35 miles per hour. So Perry Grove, Farmington, Fayetteville, Johnson, Springdale. You need to take your tornado precautions now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here. This does include Perry Grove. Perry Grove, you need to get to safety. Those that are in Fayetteville, the U of A, I heard that the Razorback app sent notifications out. You got to get to shelter immediately. If you know anyone in this area here, okay, you know what to do. Folks, we've been through this so many times. The 10 years I've been here, we've done this so many times. You know what to do when a tornado warning gets issued here. This is not our first rodeo. You got to seek shelter here, okay? That's that center, lowest part of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here, okay? This is what you're going to see on a normal radar app. This is what you're going to see. You're going to see radar. I want to stress this right now because there's going to be somebody that's going to try to go outside and try to see this for themselves. Folks, you are not going to see this tornado, okay? Stop trying to get famous on TikTok. Stop trying to do all this and all that. You're not going to see it. It's rain wrapped. Your safety needs to be priority number one. We're all adults here. Your safety needs to be priority number one. Tornado warning gets issued. Your safety comes first. Let us deal with, because we have emergency management out there. They will let us know if something touches down. We have professional storm chasers out there as well. They will tell us, but your safety comes first. You get to that center, lowest part of your home, you get your safety. Because if you do that, that's going to help you, especially in a situation like this. Perry Grove, you got 3 minutes. You hadn't got to your safe place yet, you need to hustle. You need to get there immediately. If you are in Farmington, Fayetteville, you have roughly 10 to 15, even 20 minutes now. get to shelter immediately. There's a lot of people that are traveling right now, Interstate 40, not Interstate 40, Interstate 49, excuse me. They're traveling in Fayetteville right now. That includes the U of A. Get to shelter immediately. I understand. There's a lot of people that are anxious right now. We've had a lot of stuff going on over the last week or so. But folks, take a deep breath. We got this. We're going to be here. Okay, this is not our first rodeo here in Arkansas. This is not our first tornado event in all time in Arkansas. We know what to do when there's a tornado warning in place. If you are in Fayetteville right now, you're listening to the sound of my voice, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. Don't wait for it to come to you. Don't wait to be confirmed or anything like that. You need to be seeking shelter. If you hear the sound of my voice and you are in downtown Fayetteville right now, you're in Perry Grove right now, you're in a list of cities, you need to be seeking shelter now. Don't wait for it. Don't wait for any confirmation or anything like that. You need to be seeking shelter immediately. This is for downtown Fayetteville, Springdale, Johnson, Farmington, Perry Grove, reminiscent to what happened over the last week or so when they had a tornado up here. You need to be seeking shelter, okay? And when we talk about that, when we talk about seeking shelter here, what does that mean, Arkansas? That's getting away from the exterior walls. That's getting away from the windows. That center part of your home. We talked about this last night. We talked about this over the last couple of days. You got to go over stuff like this before severe weather strikes. You have to, because when tornado warnings happen, your reaction time is paramount whenever you have it, okay? So take your tornado shelters immediately, get to your safe spots immediately. That is in that center, lowest part of your home. Get away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to that lowest level of your home immediately here. I want to stress that to the moon. Folks, you're not going to see this coming. You're just not. It is, as you can see, and we can take a look at our rotation indicator real quick. It is wrapped in rain. It is wrapped in that rain mist. You're not going to see it. There's actually another circulation that's trying to get going just to the west of Springdale right now. You're not going to see this coming. And it's just, that's how it's going to be. It's going to be wrapped in rain. By the time you do see it, it's going to be too late. You got to get to shelter immediately, folks. Here, I don't know how to make that clear. I don't know how to stress that more. You got to get to your safe spots immediately, folks. Here, that's just how it's going to be at this current time. Let's zoom this out. Let's take a look. This is what we have. That's that tornado warning down here. And then we have another tornado warning down here. That's going to go until 6 o'clock. Polk County, P-O-L-K. That's Mena. That's Highway 71 over here towards the Queen. If you remember the November 4th, 2022 situation where you had a tornado, pretty much a tornado outbreak down here in southwest Arkansas, this is reminiscent of it. Okay, you got supercells investing out from northeast Texas. This is what we've got. So we're going to be watching that storm very, 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 very closely here. But folks, I want to stress this right now here. A lot of people are just, waiting for us to show video of the tornado and stuff like that. Folks, if a warning is going out for your area and it's blowing your phone up, you don't need to see it to take shelter. You don't. You should trust the warning, trust the fact that you're being warned for a reason, and get to safety. Because by the time you see it, it's too late. Especially in a situation like this when you have, it's rain wrapped and everything like that, you're not going to be able to see it. That's just how it is. This is not, Kansas in May where you have these beautiful supercells that produce a tornado in the middle of a field or something like that. This is a situation where you have this. I want to make that clear here, okay? So right now, we're watching the situation closely, but folks, I want to stress this, okay? You do not need to see a video to take shelter, okay? Because by the time you're watching it and everything, that's time that you could be using to get to shelter, okay? I'm trying to make sure that you guys are being safe at this point. I don't care about views. I don't care about the video and stuff like that. I care about getting y'all to safety. And this is how it's going to be. If tornado warning's going out, it's hustle time. It's not trying to go outside and see it or wait till someone sees it in a video and stuff like that. It's hustle time. It is hustle time. We got to get going at this point, okay? John, are you still with me, by the way? I'm not sure if you're still... Okay. I'm not sure if he's still with me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Okay. Has there been anything?
So they canceled the...
Yeah.
No, so they've canceled the tornado watch for a lot of the Oklahoma area. They're continuing the tornado watch for Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Madison, Sebastian, Washington counties in Arkansas.
Yeah. All right. So this is what we got. Downtown Fayetteville, you need to be in shelter. The U of A, anyone that's traveling on Interstate 49, I do believe we may actually be able, since that's a Pretty good area. We may actually be able to do this. So give me just 1 second. I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna turn this on, and we're gonna see real quickly here. But folks, like I said before, you know, you don't rely on video and stuff like that to get the shelter. Just don't wait for it and everything like that. You gotta get there immediately here. Now this is looking at Interstate 49 on Razorback Road here. Okay, like I said before, folks, you're not gonna see this. It's just not. It's just not gonna happen. It's gonna be heavily rainfall wrapped. You're not gonna see it coming. Okay, let me do this. What was that? We have a. Was that you, John? I heard
Yeah,
it.
let me see where it's coming from.
Okay. Let me know. Let me know wherever that's coming from. So this is looking at looking at Interstate 49. This is going to be on the it's 62. Excuse me. There's Fayetteville. There's Interstate 49. I'm gonna see something real quickly here, and I'm gonna look at this real quickly here. So this is probably gonna be the best view that you're gonna get here. This is the entire structure of the storm. Right through here goes. And number one thing I'm worried about, all the traffic. It is about to be 6 o'clock. You know, sun's gone down. We went back an hour. Things are fixing to get dark. Folks, if you're under this tornado warning right now, you've got to seek shelter immediately here. Now, I'm worried that a lot of people are waiting to see videos and stuff like that before they seek shelter. Folks, don't wait for that. I'm begging y'all, do not wait for that. Go ahead and seek shelter immediately here. As a matter of fact, there it is. There's the area of rotation. I can zoom this down, and let's go over to here. And John, if you could do me a favor, there's actually another one. Yeah, that area of rotation right up here. That's near Springdale. So there's two circulations right now. One near Fayetteville, and then there's the other one up here near Springdale. This one may actually make a run for Rogers. And this is what we mean. It's embedded within this cluster. You're not going to see it. This is not, you know, May and in the plains where you have these monster, you know, supercells where you clearly see the tornado. It's not that. This is going to be these kill CS, you know, tornadoes that right now is just, this is what we have here, okay? So right through here, there's an area of rotation. I'm going to put it right through here. That's going to be a little well. That's Perry Creek, and then that's Lost Bridge Village. I'm going to tell you guys straightforward. Let's go ahead and do this, okay? Right through here, there's the tornado warning in effect. That's going to go for, let's see, central Benton and northeastern Washington counties here, okay? Severe thunderstorm capable reducing tornado was located over Springdale, by the way. So it's that circulation up there, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So what we're going to do, let's take a look at this. Let's go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and do this because I think this will help out a lot of people. I'm going to put this on a tilt at 45 miles per hour, and I think this is going to help out with this here, okay? So this is a list of cities right here, okay? Springdale, 527, Fayetteville, it's right on top of you right now. You guys can see it loud and clear on the RDOT camera here. Look at that. That's the storm, folks. That's the storm, okay? So, sorry, I see the comment about that, so I do apologize if I mispronounced the name. It's going to be okay. But that you're basically looking at the storm right now. You're looking northbound. I do believe that is going to be, let me see here. That is, that's Interstate 40 now, mile marker, 59.4, which that's going to be right here. So you're looking north. There's Fayetteville. So you're looking north into the storm right now here. That's the best visual you're going to get with this, folks. And man, this is definitely a storm you do not want to mess with, folks, here, guys. And another thing I'm worried about, there's a lot of traffic out right now, folks. If you are traveling right now, I am stressing to the moon. If you are traveling right now, you need to get to shelter immediately. This is downtown Fayetteville, Interstate 49, Springdale, Rogers, all these areas, all these cities that you guys see on the screen here. We don't put this up here for entertainment. This is something that you need to read and you need to follow. This is what we have right here, okay? You need to seek shelter now. It is right on top of Fayetteville right now. There's a tornado warning. You got to seek shelter immediately. Don't wait on this thing to come to you and try to go outside and see it, but you need to seek shelter immediately at this current time here. That's going to go for Springdale, Fayetteville, over towards Rogers. That is West Fork. That is Perry Creek, not Perry Grove, Perry Creek. This is also towards Lost Bridge Village. That's Eureka Springs. That's Holiday Island. This is what we've got, okay? So that other tornado warning up here, that has been dropped per the National Weather Service. This is what we have right here. This is the concern right here. This is the tornado that we're gonna have to watch. And wow, look at the RDOT camera right now, folks. That is a storm coming into downtown Fayetteville right now here. It's just of a massive wall of just darkness. That's all what it is. And you're not going to be able to see the tornado out of this, guys. And this is why we tell y'all, when there are tornado warnings in place, you got to get to shelter immediately, okay? You're looking at it right now. It is just a massive wall of just heavy rainfall, strong winds, and an embedded rotation within there as well. If you're in this area, you need to seek shelter immediately at this current time here, folks. I want to make that crystal clear. Also, if y'all can do me a big favor, in the Facebook live stream here, if y'all can share this, please do, okay? Derek's going to be here within the next 20 minutes. Awesome. He's also got me a a drink coming in here as well. So if you guys can bear me for just a minute, I'm going to wait and see if he's, I think he should be able to come get in. I'm going to have to get him set up and ready to go. Coming up in just a little bit. What you got for me, John?
Hey, so we're just getting a lot of damage reports coming out of Rogers from earlier.
Okay.
We've got a shop building that's just been completely destroyed.
Oh man.
Yeah, and we also have the storm that went over Pea Ridge just moments ago. We do have a house that's got pretty substantial damage.
Oh
and
no.
we do have a gas leak in the area.
Okay, that's what we don't want to hear. And credit, like I said, credits to National Weather Service. They were able to get it observed pretty quickly. I'm hoping we don't have any injuries or any fatalities out of that. But yeah, we are starting to get a lot of damage reports in. Matter of fact, I can do this, and I can show you the local storm reports right now that are coming in. There's that one earlier on from Solomon Springs. We're going to watch that closely. We've got a lot of reports coming in from Pea Ridge and the Rogers area that there was a tornado on the ground here. And that's what we mean, folks. You know, tornado warning gets issued. This is why we tell y'all, you know, it doesn't matter if it's radar confirmed or someone sees it or something like that. If it's a tornado warning, it's a tornado warning for a reason. You got to get to shelter. Just how it is. You got to get there. Okay, so right now, John's helping me getting the reports in. We're getting reports of damage up there in Rogers in the Pea Ridge area. If you know family or folks up there, blow them up. Call their phones, text them, check on them, please. You know, ask them if they're okay and stuff like that. We're getting a lot of sad news coming up from that area here that there was a tornado up there earlier on here. But right now, tornado warning in effect, downtown Fayetteville along Interstate 49. You're looking at it on the RDOT camera. And I like I said, folks, you know, everyone's trying to see this tornado on the live stream, trying to see the visual and stuff like that. You know, I can't do that. You know, you're not going to see it. And that's just how it is. You're not going to see this coming here. This is something that you're just going to have to watch. You're just going to have to take shelter here if you're in this area here. And you're looking at the RDOT camera right now. It is just a mess. You're looking straight into Fayetteville right now here. If you were on the south side of Fayetteville and you had a camera, you're looking northbound straight towards Fayetteville. It is nothing but just a dark mass of cloud cover moving in. A lot of heavy rainfall, cloud cover, strong winds, and you have that embedded circulation within all that mess. You're not going to see it coming, folks. That's just how it's going to be. So if you're in Fayetteville, you're in Springdale, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. If you're in any of these cities right now, you need to be seeking shelter now. Get away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately here. John, if you could do me a favor, oh man, yeah, I see it. I see the damage. So this is in Pea Ridge, from earlier on here. And Abigail, if you know, that tornado I saw, that was a little Falk tornado. If I pronounced that name wrong, I'm sorry. I see the tornado. I'm getting a lot of photos and stuff here, and I never said there wasn't a tornado. I mean, radar confirmed it. You know, National Service confirmed it, and this is what we got. So we got the damage. Where did you confirm the gas leaks, by the way? Was it in Pea Ridge or was it in Rogers? By the way, John.
Yeah. So in the staff chat, I actually labeled that as Pea Ridge. That's actually the National Weather Service employee actually took a picture of this that was in Rogers earlier.
Wow.
So this is not Pea Ridge photo, but the gas leak is in Pea Ridge.
Okay. So where is that one? Where is this damage photo from?
This is actually Rogers. I pin dropped the.
So that's Rogers. Okay.
Yeah,
I
right
can.
north of Dixie Lane Crossing. This was
Oh,
earlier.
okay. All right, so we can try to get that up coming up here in just a little bit. Once the tornado warning has dropped, we'll show the damage. And man, that's unfortunate. I pray that we didn't have any fatalities or we didn't have any injuries out of this situation up here in northwestern Arkansas here. But we do have some damage that are coming in from this area here. So let me take a look at this real quickly here. Okay, so so where's that tornado warning for? Is it for that is down there in southeastern
Oklahoma and Texas.
Oklahoma, Texas. Okay, cool. All right. So let's kind of recap here. I'm just gonna zoom this out. There's the track for this. Let me zoom this out real fast here. Okay. So first and foremost, let me zoom this out. Kind of give you guys perspective. Tornado warning up here, downtown Fayetteville. You can see it on your screen, live on air. You're seeing the screen. You're seeing what it looks like in downtown Fayetteville right now with that tornado warning in place. Another thing that I am concerned about, let me see if I can actually draw on the right screen for once. This activity right in here, okay? This is what I'm concerned about. This activity down here in southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, this is something that we're going to have to continue to monitor. This activity will move into southwestern Arkansas over the next hour or so. This is what you're going to have to watch. My folks in Mena, DeQueen, down towards Little River, these folks down here in southwestern Arkansas, you need to keep your you need to have your guard up over the next, I'd say 30 to 45 minutes over the next hour as these storms event out from northeast Texas into southeastern Oklahoma. Right now, we're watching this storm up here in northwestern Arkansas here. So let's zoom down. Let's take a look at it real quickly here. And I did not mean to do that. There it is right here. Okay. So folks, downtown Fayetteville, you're looking at it live on air. Let me do this. So you're looking at Fayetteville. Fayetteville, you're looking at it right on air. This is what it looks like. Just darkness. That's all what it is. You're not going to see the tornado. You're not going to, it's just how it is. We have, I see the report coming out, John. There was a lot of emergency management reserve tornado on the video, damaging several structures here. That I said, I just pray that we didn't have any fatalities or we didn't have any injuries with this here. But there is confirmed tornado up there that was just 3 miles northwest of Rogers. We'll get that information sorted out when we can here. But right now, we just need to try to warn as many folks as we possibly can here at this time. But you're looking at downtown Fayetteville right now. You need to be taking your tornado precautions. Being if you're in the U of A campus, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. If you're on Interstate 49 right now, I've noticed traffic has come to a standstill. You need to be taking your tornado precautions now here. Okay, what we mean by that, that's getting to that center lowest part of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. Okay, so let me see here if y'all have any reports. Let me see. I'm double checking something real quickly. Thank y'all, by the way, thank you for my entire team that are sending these that are sending these reports in right now here. Okay, Derek's gonna be joining us coming up here in just a little bit. But let me see here. So right now, watch the storm near DeQueen. That was from earlier on, 5:13. So right now, John, if you have any more reports or anything like that, man, feel free to tell me like immediately. But right now, I would keep an eye on this storm here. We're getting reports in. There's a report right now. The local storm report here. This is what we've got here. Now, I want to stress this right now because, first of all, I love y'all to death in Central Arkansas. I do. I think 90% of our fan base comes from Central Arkansas. Right now, I'm not going to talk about Central Arkansas because they're not in any kind of threat. Now, I want to make this crystal clear. This entire line of storms has produced tornadoes all afternoon long in eastern Oklahoma, northeast Texas, and now in western Arkansas. When it gets to Central Arkansas, I don't want a single soul letting their guard down this evening and into tonight in Central Arkansas. I understand this is going to be during the late evening and during the overnight hours, and conditions will start to gradually improve in terms of getting rid of that tornado threat. But I never trust line of storms, especially when they have a history like this. So I want to make this crystal clear. My folks in Central Arkansas, we are going to watch this very closely. Right now, we're not going to talk about those areas. We're going to talk about the areas up here in northwestern Arkansas that are currently dealing with the tornado warning, and it has several confirmed reports of damage and ongoing stuff at this current time here. Okay, so Let me see here.
Hey, Cameron, it
Yeah,
looks
go
like
ahead.
they're going to allow the tornado warning in northwest Arkansas. That's going to be allowed to expire here directly.
Okay.
The shears are going to be kind of high there, so they're going to be watching it closely, though.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, regardless of the tornado threat, damaging winds will be a problem with this as well. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. I mean, look at there. Look in downtown Fayetteville right now. Like I said, you're looking north, and you're trying to figure out. Those are just tuning in. You're looking north into downtown Fayetteville right now. It's just darkness. That's just how it is. It's just absolute darkness right now. That you're looking at this line of storms pushing in, folks. And those I see folks that are parking right now, stuff like that. You gotta find some sturdy shelter, folks. Okay, don't park under a bridge, over an overpass, or anything like that. I know folks are still trying to get home, but right now, folks up here in northwestern Arkansas, we are watching this very, 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 very closely here. Okay, but I see folks that are saying, let your guard down, Central Arkansas. No, 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 no. There's a severe threat for a reason. As far as I'm concerned, Central Arkansas is still in that level 1 tornado risk. We are
Hey,
going to
Cameron.
let you guys know all the way until this storm is completely done. That's just how it's going to be. Go ahead, John. What you got?
Yeah, so a point with the central Arkansas, there is going to be some severe weather, and people need to pay attention and stay attuned to the Arkansas weather watchers tonight for the threat for weather overnight in central Arkansas. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire in Benton County in
Okay.
Washington County,
Okay.
but we are seeing some strong surface winds in northeast Washington County. So just because the tornado threat's gone or the tornado warning's gone or canceled or expired, we still have strong winds at the surface that
Yeah.
could cause potential damage.
Yeah. And you're looking at it, man. You're looking at it straight on the RDOT camera. I mean, it's just darkness right now in Fayetteville. You're going outside. I mean, it is just absolutely just chaotic in downtown Fayetteville. Per John, the tornado warning will be allowed to expire. But like he said, regardless of the fact, I want y'all to stay where you are. Okay, if you're in that area, I want you to stay where you are. We do have a tornado warning now for Sevier County. We're going to talk about that coming up here in just a little bit. That's going to go until 6 o'clock. Not taking anything away from Southwest Arkansas, by the way. Love you guys just as much as everybody else in the state. But we've had multiple reports of damage up here in northwestern Arkansas, tornadoes on the ground up here. So we're trying to balance between the two. But right now in northwestern Arkansas here, this is what we've got. So John, where did you pull that photo, man?
Yeah, so this is coming out of Benton County, Arkansas, from the Rogers Airport. This was from emergency management posted that video.
Okay, so it's from emergency management. Okay, so I can, so okay. If you can do me a favor, one of my
I'm trying to get a time frame for that picture.
Okay.
Obviously, you can see a little bit of daylight,
Yeah.
so I'm sure it was earlier, but I'm trying to get a confirmation on the time.
All right. If one of my special souls can get that on social media, I'd appreciate it. And make sure you tag the emergency management. That was from the Rogers Airport. That was a tornado earlier on, completely on the ground. If y'all can get that on Facebook, I would appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you credit emergency management in Benton County, by the way, Michael Waddle. Make sure you credit them. Whoever gets that on Facebook, it could be Kim, Chandler, Heidi. One of y'all get that up on Facebook. I'd really appreciate it here. But for right now, this is going to be the line of storms. This tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire at 4:45. We have another tornado warning. I haven't talked much about southwestern Arkansas. Please forgive me down here. Let's talk about it real quickly here, okay? There is a tornado warning. This is just south and west of Mena. This is in southeastern Oklahoma. This is going to go until 6 o'clock. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Broken Bow, or 21 miles, west of DeQueen, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour here. Okay, so something that we're going to watch very closely here. One thing I do want to stress is make sure that you're seeking shelter immediately. Also, one more thing too here, guys, while I have everybody. 4,000 people on YouTube. I don't know how many we have on Facebook. I've lost count. I love each and every one of y'all. If y'all can do me a favor, like this page, share this page. Let's get this information out, okay? Let's do this. Let's get the information out while we can. I promise you guys, we're going to try to get to you guys' questions as much as we can. Our moderator team is working hard to try to get it done. But if y'all can do that, I would really, 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 really appreciate it at this time here, okay? But thing I want to stress too is this. First of all, you're looking at this. This is Fayetteville, by the way. The camera that's below me, that's looks like Hell outside. Yeah, that's Fayetteville. That's downtown Fayetteville right now. That is a bunch of a lot of cloud cover. That is a lot of heavy rainfall, gusty winds upwards of 60 to 70 miles per hour. And like you said, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire per the National Weather Service. But I don't want anybody getting out of shelter just yet, because regardless of this tornado threat, we are going to have the damaging wind threat with this storm here. Okay, so let me zoom this out, kind of give you guys a perspective of what's going on here. First and foremost, to confirm, John, I want to confirm this with you. That tornado warning in Benton County, that's for Fayetteville, that is going to expire at 5:45, correct?
That is correct. They're
That's
going to they're not going to extend that warning.
They're
That's
not going to
correct.
extend it? Okay. All right. So, whew, we can take a deep breath for a second.
It actually looks like it's already expired, actually.
Okay.
So,
all right. So, let's talk about what's going on. Okay. We've had multiple reports of damage up here in northwestern Arkansas. Let's talk about it. Okay. Local storm report, tornado on the ground up here east, 3 miles northwest of Rogers. And we had a tornado on the ground near Solemn Springs earlier on this afternoon. That's about 4 o'clock this afternoon. This tornado warning that goes for downtown Fayetteville will expire within the next minute. That is a done deal. The sirens are going to go off until the tornado warning has expired. However, I want to stress this. Okay, I want to stress this right now. The biggest thing is make sure that you are staying where you are until the warning has expired. Okay, let me make this clear. Stay where you are until the warning has expired, until this storm has cleared over your area. Do not try to get out or anything right now. Let this storm pass you before you try to get out, because regardless, like John said, regardless of the tornado threat, you're going to have 60 to 70 mile per hour winds with this storm here, okay? So make sure that you are make sure you're staying in your shelters up here in northwestern Arkansas. That includes Fayetteville. Stay where you are. Don't try to travel right now. We got folks out on the road right now. I've noticed traffic has significantly slowed down. I love to see that. But right now, don't get out, okay? Do not get out. Let this storm pass over you. I'm going to go back to radar in Tulsa. Going back for just a second. It's going to be coming up here in just a second. And this is what we've got, okay? It's going to be coming up here in just a moment. Let it load up. And give me 1 second here. There we go. Should be coming up here in just a little bit. So there we go. All right, tornado warnings dropped up here, okay? But stay where you are. Let that line of storms pass through, and then we're gonna be good to go with this at this current time here, okay? So let's catch ourselves. The situation in Fayetteville right now, you're staying put, okay? That's the situation. You're staying put. If you're in shelter right now, you stay put until this entire line of storms pushes through, because it's still going to be capable of producing some strong winds with this line of storms here. But the tornado warning itself has dropped per the National Weather Service in Tulsa. Okay, now let's talk about southwestern Arkansas for just a minute here. Okay, now I want to reassure you guys, make this crystal clear. My folks in Fayetteville, the tornado warning has dropped. It is done. The tornado warning has dropped. Stay where you are. Let this storm pass over you. It's still going to be capable of producing 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, regardless of the storm being tornado warned. But the tornado warning for itself, per the National Weather Service in Tulsa, has dropped. Okay. Now let's talk about these storms down here in southwest Arkansas, because southwest Arkansas hadn't had a lot of attention over the last couple of hours here. Let's talk about it. Okay. That tornado warning is going to go until 6. This one's going to go until 6:15. So what we're going to do, like we did earlier on in northwestern Arkansas, I've got energy for days. We're going to sit here and we're going to talk to you guys about this, okay? So right now, if you are in Sevier County, if you are in Polk County down here in southwestern Arkansas, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the rotation real quickly here. This one's probably going to drop because I don't see any rotation with this right now. This one, we'll keep an eye on here. This one's just to the west of Polk County, Polk, not Pope, not Russellville, Polk County, Mena. Think Mena when you think about Polk County. Okay, this one over here is well to the west there, so we'll have to keep an eye on it at this point here. Okay, so let's zoom this down. There's another one that we're gonna keep an eye on here. Area of rotation just south of the Texas-Oklahoma border, down here in southeastern Oklahoma. We're gonna keep an eye on this. This will eventually be a problem for our folks in DeQueen, in northwestern Little River County. That's something that we're going to have to continue to monitor here, okay? So right now, we're just going to kind of sit here, recollect ourselves. I'm stressing this. I'm trying to make this as clear as physically possible. My folks up there in northwestern Arkansas, let's go back for just a little bit. Tornado warning, dropped. Tornado warning, dropped. Tornado warning, dropped. Fayetteville, you're done. You're good. You're good right now. However, stay where you are. As you can see on the RDOT camera, you're looking at downtown downtown Fayetteville right now. You're looking, if you had a camera and you're on the south side of Fayetteville, this is what it looks like right now. You come into a Razorback game, this is what you look at, downtown Fayetteville. This is what it looks like right now. It is storming, a lot of heavy rainfall, lightning, wind gusts over 50, 60 miles per hour. Just stay where you are, okay? Just let the storm pass you, let things calm down. Just stay where you are, okay? The tornado warning is expired. I want to make this crystal clear, too, for those that are going to try to jump on us about this. We don't control the watchers and warnings here. We don't. That's National Service in Tulsa. If they deem it that the tornado warning is done, that's how it's going to be, okay? We don't control the watchers and warnings here. We just report it. So right now, you're looking north towards Fayetteville. At this time, a lot of heavy rainfall, a lot of lightning, a lot of thunder at this current time. No tornado warning right now in downtown Fayetteville, okay? My folks in southwestern Arkansas, where you have all these tornado warnings right now, in northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, this is what we're going to have to watch very, very closely here. This is going to be the next round of storms that's going to be coming in. We get through the overnight hours, and I don't know about y'all, but I am ready for a break.
Looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Polk County,
Okay.
POLK.
Is it Torpos?
No, it is not.
Okay, so it's just a regular severe thunderstorm warning there.
That is correct.
Okay, all right. So if that is the case, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the radar update out. I want to make this clear. Okay, we're gonna get the radar out, radar update out. We'll have no official tornado warnings right now, but we're gonna do. We haven't had a chance to do this all day because we had to go straight into coverage. We're going to set up our YouTube continuous live coverage. This is gonna continue until the event is over with. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, so we're gonna set this up. Give us a little bit of time. Be patient with us. We're all human here. I want to make that clear. Okay. By the way, that is Torpos. The one in Polk County, that is Torpos, John. I'm not sure what happened here, but yeah, that is Torpos.
Yeah, that's what I was asking Chandler in the chat.
Okay.
Because I thought it was, but it wasn't showing it
Okay.
on the chat.
Okay. Yeah, that one is Torpos because my alert bar just went off down there and I was saying it was Torpos for Polk County. So we'll just stay on until 6:30. Let this storm come into Polk County. That's going to be for our folks in Mena now. Per John Bushhan, he's one of our emergency management that we have on our team. Benton County, by the way, Benton County, not Benton, Arkansas. Benton County, northwestern Arkansas. There has been confirmed damage up there, and we have first responders that are en route to Little Falk. So they're gonna watch this very closely here, okay? But right now, that's what we got. We've had reports of damage up there in Benton County, not Benton, Arkansas, Benton County right now here, okay? Now we're gonna talk about this area here, okay? So this is what we got, and I'm gonna tell you guys this straightforward here too. A lot of people that are asking about Central Arkansas, you're going to have to go on the page physically here. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people want the information. They want the timing and all that. I get it. Storm anxiety is in the galaxy right now because of all that's happened over the last 24 hours. Right now, you're going to have to go on Facebook and find that information here because our moderator team is busy. Our forecast team is busy, especially with warnings like this. We're all busy right now. We don't have time to sit here and talk about Little Rock or talk about Central Arkansas and stuff like that. We don't. But we have graphics that will tell you when to expect it, what to expect, what level risk you're going to be. Okay. So I want to make that clear. I get it. Little Rock, I know the tornado anxiety is real. I know it. We know it so much. We have people tell us that all the time. We know. But folks, we don't cover just Central Arkansas. We don't. We cover the entire state. That's how it's going to be. So Western Arkansas, Southwest Arkansas, we're going to talk about them because they are in a line of fire right now. Everybody else, Central, Eastern Arkansas, it's going to be a little later on. But when that time frame comes, we're going to be here. That's how we do. That's what we do here on this page. But right now, our focus is going to be Polk County, POK, and Mena. Let's talk about it real quickly here. This is I'm using Streetport's radar right now. I think I may get away, John. Are you getting a better visual on Little Rock, Fort Smith, or Shreveport? Which one? Feel free to say yes to that.
I was trying to check it out, but yeah, probably so.
Shreveport or
Yeah, Shreveport.
Shreveport? Okay. All right. Because where this area is right here, this is what we call a kind of between three different radars. You got Fort Smith up here.
It's
got
really
Little
hard
Rock,
to see.
and then you got this area. The what?
It's really hard to see it.
Yeah, because of the area that is it. But I see the rotation. I see where it would be. That would be just to the south and west of Highway 84 down here. This is in Polk County, by the way, POLK. So this is Highway 71 that runs out of Mena, down here towards Wicks. Wicks, please tell me I pronounced that name right. I'm getting better. Wicks, okay. I'm getting better at my pronunciation, y'all. Just somebody's gonna have the over and under bet for me to mispronounce it. That's just how it's gonna be. So right now, this is what we have at this current time here. We have that severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible here. That's gonna be Highway 88. There's Mena. That's Highway 71. There is Highway 59 here. That's Hatfield. There's Cove. Not even gonna try to pronounce that city's name. But that's Highway 246. There's Wicks. Is it Wicks, correct? Okay, and I said it right. Okay, all right, awesome. Okay, so this is where it is right here. It is coming into Polk County, POLK. This is where that area of rotation is, right in here. It's very hard to see because Little Rock is to the east. You've got Shreveport south, and then you got Fort Smith to the north. So it is like in between all three radars right now here. So you're going to get the most terrible view of this at this time. But for our folks in Mena, you are under severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. Let's go ahead, do what we did earlier. We preached it at northwestern Arkansas. Let's go ahead and seek your tornado safe spots immediately. Get away from windows, put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible, and get to the lowest level of your home immediately at this current time here. Also, I just saw the page. Someone just tagged me, be like, hey, congrats, Cam. You have 251,000 people. I love y'all to death. I love doing this. I'm glad I'm blessed to have this opportunity to sit here and be on this platform and tell y'all what's going on along with the rest of the team that's helping you guys out here. So I really appreciate y'all for coming in, getting the information out, and helping save lives. That's what I love to see here. Okay, so right now that's going to be area of rotation. This is not tool warned, by the way. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to not do that. I'm going to do this. And we're going to go over to, where are you? You're right here. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go over, I'm going to see if I can get this down all the way. I'm going to say no. The best view I'm going to get is going to be Gilham, which is down here. So there's no RDOT camera down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn this off, and we're going to turn on the radar. So give me just 1 second. I've got to find it in our show. It's coming up. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got for me, Kim? I'm listening. Boone and Marion, that's up there near Harrison. Okay, and we got yep, you got you. We got Derek in the Weather Center now. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are a godsend. So he's gonna be joining us coming here just a little bit. I'm gonna have to plug that monitor up over there.
That's fine.
But he's gonna be coming in just a second here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to get you set up. We're going to switch back over here just a little bit. Can you plug it? You got it?
Not monitor.
Okay. All right. So while you're over there, can you take care of the monitor?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Without messing anything up.
Yes.
So, all right. It's going to come up here in just a second, guys. So we got Derek. He just joined us in the Weather Center here. We've got dual coverage now along with our rest of our team. Give us just 1 second getting everything set up, and we're going to be good to go. Okay, so, all right, hang on. It's going to be coming up here in just a second here. All right, looks like we're good. All right, the live stream may have glitched out for just a second because we have to share monitors over here, so he has to see what I'm seeing. So it's going to be coming up here in just a second. Did it come up over there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you can see what I see.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so, all right, can you guys do me a favor in the live stream? Do me a favor, and we're going to test out the audio. Derek, you go ahead.
Yep. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Okay, can you guys hear me? Test 1 2. Test 1 2. The team, can y'all hear us? But loud and clear. Or do I need to move the mic or anything? Are we good? Okay.
Yeah, he sounds good.
It sounds good. Okay. All right. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. See if we get some comments in. Here in just a second here. So you guys should be able to hear both me and Derek. Derek, your stuff should already be up over there. I'm gonna double check and make sure.
Hey, Cameron, while you're doing that, can I read this warning here for the thunderstorm up in Marion County?
Yep. Go ahead, knock yourself out. What you got?
Yeah, so at 5:55, the National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Marion County and northwestern Boone County until 6:45.
Awesome.
I did see some hail with that earlier before it was thunderstorm warning, but now they're getting pea-sized hail.
Okay. All right. So right now, if you're in the Mena area, right now, are you talking about? Okay, I zoned out for just a second. Are you talking about the Mena area, or are you talking about?
This would be Marion and Boone County.
Marion, Boone County. That's up there in northern Arkansas near the Harrison area. So give me just a few seconds here. We're gonna get you ready to go there. Give me just a bit, and we're gonna get you up and ready to go. So it's gonna be right here. All right. So like I said, welcome in, Derek. He is our director here. He's the guy that made this all possible, y'all. You know, we wouldn't be doing all this if he didn't come up with Arkansas Weather Watcher. So we're gonna zoom this back over there. Check your camera, by the way, because it's a green screen. For some odd reason, check your camera and see if we can fix that real fast before I switch you over. And then I'm gonna bring John in as well. So you'll have me, you'll have Derek, and then you'll have John going over what's going on here at this time. So just bear with us for a second, folks. We don't have any ongoing tornado warnings right now. I want to make that clear. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. This is going to go for Polk County, PLK. That's going to be for the Mena area. And then we also have another one up here in north central Arkansas. That's tornado possible. That's going to go up here until 6:45. That's for northwestern Marion County and northeastern Boone County at this current time here. Okay, so Derek, did you get that?
Okay, try that now.
Okay, should be coming up here in just a second. Let me refresh this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move the scene. So give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get out of studio mode and I'm gonna go over to our coverage here. Okay, so you're not gonna hear John for just a second. And I'm gonna bring him on and I'm gonna refresh your camera, Derek, and see if that actually fixes the problem. I don't know if that it didn't. It did not fix the problem. Okay, so we're gonna see what's going on. If you can get that up and going, let me know when you do. And we'll go from there here. I'm gonna add John on here. Give me just 1 second. I gotta go back to. Actually, no, I don't. Let me see. I'm gonna go back to our screen here, and I do believe that is going to be browser 6. So I'm having to do all this technical work here because we have Derek that just joined us in the weather center. So give me just 1 second, guys, and we are going to make sure that he doesn't pop up over here. Okay, and you give me just 1 second, Rooney. We're going to take care of that. And John, if you could do me a favor and do a quick test so make sure people can hear it real quickly here. Are you still there, John?
Hey, Cameron, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. Okay, yep, you're good. You're good to go. So people can still hear you. I saw you on your deal. So we're trying to get Derek still up. If not, then it's okay. I'm not sure what's going on over there. Is it coming up or?
I mean, on mine it's showing.
It's showing?
Yeah.
It's showing on your end.
It's showing fine.
Okay. Well then, actually, you know what? It might help if I change your link. That might do it, Derek. That might actually do it if I could just change your link real quick. So give me just a second, and we're gonna see if we get you up and going real quickly here. So yep, there you are. There you are. Yeah, it might help if I could change the link to your feed over there.
All right.
So yeah, go ahead.
All right. First off, this man right here pulled what I did for a while, and when I remember several years ago where we had multiple warnings go out, and he was stuck at work, and I was I wasn't in the office, and now we have turned the tables for this event. So once again, if you're following along, we did talk about this last night. We did talk about that possibility of ongoing severe weather throughout much of the day, and unfortunately, that is what transpired. Exactly everything that we had talked about, the road storms, the shear, the instability, all came to
fruition. Fruition. There you go. Yeah.
This afternoon.
Yeah.
And what we saw, we have had several reports of tornadoes touching down, especially across much of eastern Oklahoma and northwest Arkansas this afternoon. Now, as we shift into the evening hours, the biggest question is going to be, how well does the atmosphere respond? Have we had enough rainfall? Have we haven't had enough workover to help with this? Unfortunately, the biggest concern coming in is that as we head into the evening hours, the shear is supposed to increase a little more, especially across parts of southwest and western Arkansas. So we are far from done with this event, but what we are seeing is that typical kind of mid-late afternoon lag before the uptick as we head into the evening hours.
Yeah. So what I'm doing right now here is, because I can control, the cool part about technology nowadays, guys, is, you can control a computer from a computer if you didn't know that. So I have the radar pulled up. It's going to be right under Derek. All right. Then we have the total power outage. We have people ask about power outages. We have a power outage counter if you guys didn't know that. We've got over 2,000 people without power right now across Arkansas. And we have several severe thunderstorm warnings here down here in southwest Arkansas here. So let's talk about this real fast. And I think we still have that one up here in northern Arkansas as well. That is tornado possible up there. That's going for Boone and Marion counties here. So we're going to start in southwest Arkansas because you guys haven't had too much in the way of the spotlight. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You guys haven't had the spotlight late. So we're going to talk to you guys about this real quickly. I'm not sure what that was for.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning out for Sevier and Little River counties.
Okay, I saw that. That sounded like a tornado warning just went off. I'm not sure where it is.
Yeah, so that's up in Missouri. It's going to be.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay.
So our storm in northern Arkansas. So the storm went warned just across the border.
Okay. All right. So it went full warn up there across the border. So that one's a done deal. That one's leaving out. Fayetteville. Right now, I'm getting supposed. They're still asking about Fayetteville. It's stormy. It's loud. It sounds like a tornado. It's not. Tornado warning's been dropped. Just give it time for those storms to push out of the Fayetteville area, and then you're going to be good to go. Okay? So let's talk about down here in southwestern Arkansas. This severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, is going to go until 6 o'clock. Well, 6:30, 6:30. And then we're going to have the severe thunderstorm warning down here. That's going to go for Little River and Sevier counties down here. That does include downtown Duquesne. Main threat will be 60-mile-per-hour winds with these storms as they push us through here. Okay? So right now, what radar are you using, Derek? What's the best one? Streetport. So I've got Streetport up over here. Right now, we have no tornado warnings in Arkansas. I want to make that clear. We have no tornado warnings in Arkansas right now. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings down here in southwestern Arkansas. We're going to keep an eye on this particular cell right here. We are seeing a little bit of some broad rotations just to the south of Cove, right there on 71. That is moving northeast here. So I'm going to put a track on here.
And these storms, I will mention this as well, Cam. These storms do have a history of producing tornadoes in northeastern Texas, and the one coming into Mena did produce one around the Idabel area a little bit earlier this evening. Obviously, nothing significant right now, but that possibility does exist. The atmosphere is very ripe. It's very unstable.
Yeah.
Our shear levels are really, really high right now. Our storm fuel values, we saw a lot more sunshine and a lot less rain today. So that has helped to destabilize our atmosphere a lot further, even more so than what we anticipated.
Yeah. So right now, this is what we have here. Let me zoom this out and kind of give you guys a perspective of what's going on here. So we have that former tornado warning cell down here in northeastern Texas. It's now have been replaced as a severe thunderstorm warning. And then we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Polk County, POLK. That's for Mena, by the way. This is down here in southwestern Arkansas. Now, what I can do is, let's do this real fast here, and we're going to zoom this out and kind of give you guys a perspective. And I'm going to put the tornado watch up real fast on what's going on here, okay? So, this is what we have at this point. I'm gonna turn the thing off there. Can you see the same screen that I can? Okay, cool. All right. So we have a line of storms that's getting ready to develop. We have a tornado watch. This tornado watch itself, I do believe, it's gonna go until 9 o'clock. Few tornadoes likely. A few of them could be rather intense across western Arkansas. This entire line of storms has to push into Arkansas. This has to push into the state. I would not be shocked, by the way. My folks from Mount Home to Little Rock to El Dorado, there could be an extension of this said tornado watch as the line of storms pushes to the east. Once I would say once that severe thunderstorm warning tornado possible has dropped, I have no problem going over FutureCast and talking about what to expect and everything like that. But for right now, folks, I want you guys to go on the page. It's going to answer every single one of your individual questions. I guarantee it. It's going to do it. But right now, this is what we have here. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to do this. I'm going to see if I can get my screen over here. Okay, so this is going to be it. Yeah, I'm listening to you, channel. What's up? Oh, so yeah. Yeah. I see it. Okay. I see it. So technically speaking, we do have a tornado warning. It's Lee Hill. It's the Lee Hill area. So technically, we do have a tornado. It just got issued. We do have a tornado warning up here. Okay, so we're back to where we were, northwestern Marion County and northeastern Boone County up here. We do have a tornado warning. That's right there on Highway 7. I'm going to take this off, and we're going to go back over to, that's going to be Little Rock. We're going to have to use. So give me just a second, folks. We're having a bounce. I'm not forgetting about anybody down there in Southwest Arkansas. I want to make that clear. Don't go bashing us in the comments.
I'll keep an eye out here.
Yeah, and Derek, I got Derek over here. I got help now. So Derek's going to let me know if anything goes on down there in Southwestern Arkansas. But we do have a tornado warning that is in effect. That's going to be Boone County and Marion County here. So let's talk about this real quickly here. We're going to go over to, let's take a look at this. And there it is right there. And that's going to be the area of rotation. So we come up in a second, right over here. Okay, so that is Diamond City. That's Lead Hill. That is going to be Highway 125. This is up here towards the Arkansas-Missouri border, right here. So if you know anyone in this area, make sure they're taking their tornado safe spots immediately. Also, downstream from there, there are several tornado warnings in southern Missouri. You know, just because we're Arkansas weather watchers doesn't mean we don't care about other states. Southern Missouri, you know anyone that lives along the Arkansas-Missouri border, give them a heads up. Tell them what's going on. This is what we've got at this current time. Good amount of rotation here. Unfortunately, in this area, is what's called a radar loss zone. So you're not going to get the best visual of the rotation here, but there is a tornado warning in place. That tornado warning is going to go until 6:30 for our folks up here in northern Marion County and northeastern Boone County. In north central Arkansas, and this is going to push into southern Missouri at this current time here. Okay, so Derek, do you have anything for southwestern Arkansas right now?
So right now, you know, our folks in DeQueen, Horatio, Winthrop, and then just across the border over there in McCurtain County, Hayworth and Goodwater, Oklahoma, continuing to watch this cell as it crosses out of Texas into Oklahoma. This will eventually track towards our folks in Sevier County and the far western point of Little River County, and then of course eventually upstream to Howard and Polk County as well. POLK, not our folks in Polk County that had a lot of issues earlier this evening. But that being said, it is still showing signs of rotation. They've not extended that warning yet there.
Yeah.
But the National Weather has said they will plan to if condition warrant.
Okay, first and foremost, you're gonna have to come a little closer to the mic because Sherry's like blowing up our thing saying that your volume is low. So I think it's whenever you go back like this, you're getting away from the mic. So do like we did the other night, just get right there. But right now. This is what we got here, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and give me just 1 second. I've got to get the draw board back up here for just a minute. Give me just 1 second. Okay, and it's gonna be coming up here in just a little bit. Give me 1 second here, and I'm gonna see if this is, if I can get to the right screen. I mean, right here. Okay, so this is where the area of rotation is. Right here. It is just to the east of Diamond City, and it's moving into southern Missouri here. So right now, this is quickly getting out of Arkansas. So this is for Arkansas. Excuse me. This is supposed to be a done deal over the next, I'd say, 5 to 10 minutes. It's supposed to be a done deal for us in Arkansas. But for our folks in southern Missouri, this is supposed to be y'all's problem. You know, you need to watch this very closely. You don't need one that lives along the Arkansas-Missouri border and that lives in southern Missouri here. So for our folks in Arkansas, this is supposed to be a done deal. Southern Missouri is going to be next 5 to 15 minutes. What you got from me, John?
Yeah, so they've continued the tornado warning for Marion County
Mhm.
in Arkansas, but they've canceled the tornado warning for Boone County.
Okay. So, oh yeah, so the area of rotation itself, this is supposed to move into southern Missouri. So this is supposed to be a done deal right now here, okay? And let me go over here, let me zoom this out to kind of give you guys perspective here, okay? So I will say this is some good news. There's not a special weather statement for that line up there near Fayetteville.
Mm-hmm.
So that is some good news here. Now, like I said before, like Derek said, I don't know. We can take a look at this. It's that tornado warning is going into southern Missouri. And then if you can keep our folks updated, if you have anything down there, Southwest Arkansas, just scream and shout if you have anything urgent. We're going to take a look at the instability. Now, this is what I'm worried about. Derek, I don't know if you see on your screen over there how much the instability jump that we have right now across the state.
Yep.
So we've got a good amount of instability in place. Now, what's going to happen is we get later into the night, the instability is going to start to drop off. Your system is going to start to try to pull away, and things are going to start to kind of get back to what we call normal. But until then, you're going to have to watch. I would say if I were to put money on when this is who's going to be impacted later on this evening into the night, this is the area we're going to have to watch. Okay, Northwest Arkansas. I'm going to say right now, I'm pretty sure you're in the clear. Okay, these storms are going to clear out, and then I think you're going to be good to go. This line of storms is going to start to develop. Right now, stormy conditions up there in Fayetteville. This is going to move out. Now, our folks, let's see if I can get my screen to come over here. Right through here, okay? We're going to have to watch this area very, 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 very closely here. That's Mount Home, that's Mountain View, that's Clinton, that is Russellville, that's Conway, Little Rock, Benton, Hot Springs, Hope, Arkadelphia, Texarkana, Magnolia, El Dorado, Sheridan, Pine Bluff. You know, we're going to have to watch this area now as we move. I would say, what time is it now, Derek? 6?
Yep.
I'd say probably within the next, from now, probably to about midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. This is probably the time frame you'd have to watch for that tornado potential here. Now, eastern Arkansas, we'll see. I think by then your system would have pulled away to the north, and I think your instability will be low enough over here. That's for our folks in Monticello, the Helena area, West Memphis, Jonesboro. You know, I think your severe threat over here is very, 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 very low with this here. But I think right now, especially from Russellville over to, I'd say that's Glenwood, that's Hot Springs, that's Arkadelphia, Hope, Texarkana. Over the next 1 to 3 hours, this zone right in here, you're going to have to keep an eye on for that severe weather threat here as these storms move out from Oklahoma, out of western Arkansas, and push towards central Arkansas at this current time here. So I'm gonna tackle this real quickly here. Okay, Russellville, Little Rock, Hot Springs, Central Arkansas. First of all, I love y'all to death. Okay, I know it. Y'all are storm weary. Y'all want to know what's going on. I get it. Okay, you're not in the clear by any stretch of the matter. This is not a done deal just yet. Okay, this is going to be coming in later this evening into tonight. There's going to be a lot of storms that's going to push from West Arkansas into this area here. Now, from Mount Home, Little Rock, El Dorado, east, you got to learn your directions, by the way, too. You got to be directional, what's it called, directional awareness?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You got to know that, too. You got to know where you live. You got to know your counties, everything, okay? This is what we have right now here. This is something that we're going to have to watch. But anywhere east from the El Dorado, Little Rock to Mount Home line east in eastern Arkansas, I don't think you're going to have too big of a problem over there. I think it's going to be too late Your system's going to pull away to the north. I just don't think you're going to have a lot of issues over here, but we will watch it closely. That does not mean let your guard down. You know how full well things can change. We will let you guys know.
Yep.
But over here in this yellow zone, that's Texarkana, that's Little Rock, that's Hot Springs, that's Arkadelphia, Hope down here, El Dorado, Russellville, Conway, the areas that are just so storm weary, it's not even funny. These areas in here, we are going to watch you guys very closely over the next couple of hours. Anything changes, we will let you guys know in a heartbeat here. Go ahead, Derek.
So, some more good news here.
Yeah.
So tornado warnings in Texas and Oklahoma
Okay.
have been canceled.
Okay.
We have one severe thunderstorm warning in Southwest Arkansas. Then of course we have that tornado warning up here in Marion County.
Yeah.
That is fixing to move across the border here shortly.
They're gonna. Yeah. John, if you've heard anything, are they gonna drop that as soon as it crosses over the Arkansas-Missouri border, or what's gonna be the game plan with that? Because this thing is like less than 5 minutes away from being a Missouri problem.
Yeah, so they're not going to. Looks like they're going to continue the tornado warning into Missouri.
Okay.
So I would assume in Marion, is that Marion County?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Marion County, yeah.
Marion County is going to be coming out of that tornado warning.
Okay. All right. So yeah, because I said this storm in here, this is about to be 5 minutes away from being a Missouri problem here. And yes, tornado sirens are going off in Harrison, folks. This storm's moving away. Okay,
Yep.
You gotta trust us. The storm's moving away. It's a done deal. This tornado warning is just to be dropped. You're good to go. Diamond City, this has passed over you. You're good. Now this is in southern Missouri. Give those folks up there a heads up. But this is in southern Missouri right now here. Okay, so since this is moving out into Missouri, excuse me, I just had a Coke Zero, first beverage I've had in a while. So let's take a look at Mina for just a little bit here. And like Derek said, they dropped that severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible, and now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for the Queen and Sevier County area. And that's it. Okay, so tornado warning has been canceled for those areas. That's going to Missouri. Let's take a deep breath. We finally have a screen that does not have a ton of tornado warnings here right now. Okay, so which is your luck because you just came in and tornado warning stopped. Hey, I don't think anybody's gonna be complaining about that. But we still got all night long. We're gonna watch this entire line of storms push through, and we're gonna be here watching everything here. So what we're gonna do for just a minute, I'm gonna reassure everybody right now.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Cameron.
Go ahead. What you got?
Well, there it is.
What's up?
Hey, I know there's people maybe watching in southern Missouri. I know we cover Arkansas, but
I
there
get
is
what's up.
actually a confirmed tornado on the ground there as it crossed into Missouri.
Yeah.
Is that Ava? It looks like it's going to be south of Ava, Missouri.
Yeah. It looks like it.
Yeah, so that's a confirmed tornado on the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. That is going to be. I can pull it up over here. That's going to be for northwestern Taney County up there, and
That's the Branson area, isn't it?
yeah, that's the Branson area. Yeah.
Stone, Missouri.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, tornadoes
Stone
on the
County,
ground up
Missouri.
there. So yeah, that's Branson. That's Branson area. That's Silver Dollar City too. Yeah. So you have family members up there in the Branson area. You want to give them a heads up. Tell them what's going on here. Tell them take your tornado precautions immediately. Get away from windows. Put as many walls to you in the outside as possible. Get to that lowest center part of your home immediately. That is up here in southern Missouri. Here, we're Arkansas weather watchers, but we do look out for our other neighboring states here, and that is a confirmed tornado that's going right for Branson at this current time here. So, what we're gonna do for just a minute, since Arkansas itself does not have any tornado warnings here, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna talk about Futurecast for just a little bit. So, if y'all bear with me for just a second, okay. And another thing I want you guys to do as well. I don't know what just happened. I don't know why did you move over here? Hang on. Hang on. Let me get this over here. I don't know what happened with that. Give me 1 second, guys. It's coming back up. It's coming back up. I'm sorry about that. That was on my end, and I'm not sure what happened there. Let me take off the counties for just a little bit. And we're going to show you guys Futurecast here because we've had a lot of people demand it. Another thing I want to stress too as well, you're not going to demand anything out of our team. It's just not going to happen, guys. Okay? You're going to be nice. You're going to be professional. You're going to be civil in the comments. We're going to get to you when we can. There's not going to be any of this demanding stuff tonight. It's not going to happen. Our moderator team does not have to be here and do this for y'all. Y'all are going to treat them with respect. Okay? I get it. I understand. There's a lot of anxiety right now. Everyone's stressed out, trying to figure out when to expect everything. But this is why we have a Facebook page here. We don't just go live and everything like that. We have a Facebook page that shares what's going on here. Okay, so we don't mind answering, but there's not gonna be any demanding. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this. What time is it now, Derek? It is 6:22. Let's go 8 o'clock, and we're gonna go to first thing tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Okay, we're gonna let this loop. It may make the live stream a little laggy because it has to load up and show over here. But we're gonna kind of talk to you guys about it here. Now, I'm seeing a couple things that is good, and I'm seeing a couple things that may be a little concerning. But we're gonna go through it here. Okay, so this is. Let's go back here. That's gonna be. I'm not sure what happened here. I don't. Okay, hang on. I had it set to 10. No, I did not. I had it set to 8 o'clock. So we're gonna see what happens here. Maybe the live stream just a little bit laggy, guys, because it has to load up a lot of data. But give it just a minute. Okay, and we're gonna see. Did it go back to 10? That's strange. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. We're gonna do this. 8 o'clock to. Okay, so it was a new run. That's what happened. We're gonna go at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Okay, so give me just 1 second, Derek. If you want to take over for a second,
No,
you
you're
got
good. All right, so while Cameron's getting that up, just to kind of give everybody a rundown on what's going on this afternoon and this evening. So right now, basically, what we have seen is exactly what we expected. Very good placement with the enhanced risk this afternoon. Again, we have seen a greater tornado threat materialize across western Arkansas, more so than we saw across eastern Oklahoma.
Yeah.
We did see a little bit earlier of initiation, which therefore caused Arkansas to see a little bit earlier of an event, but we hit that 2
It's not here in Arkansas. You're good.
but we did hit that 2 p.m. time frame right on the head.
Yeah.
And the good news is, once this line passes you, heavy rain becomes a concern once again, but your severe threat is pretty much over with for this event. Not for the night, but for this event.
Yeah. So the biggest thing is that we're looking at here, just looking at some model data. This is let's go back to about 8 o'clock this evening here. So this is what we have. Another thing I want to stress too as well, thank you, Kim, for pointing that out. Folks, we're not miracle workers here. We can't pinpoint where a tornado is going to touch down or who's going to see it, stuff like that. We can tell you there's a risk, but we can't tell you exactly minute by minute, hour by hour, second by second where this is going to go, okay? There's no tornado warnings in the state of Arkansas. You've got to pay attention to the stream. I'm only going to tell y'all this once, okay? You got to pay attention. You have to. You have to pay attention. I don't know how else I can make this clearer. We worked all summer to make sure that everybody was able to read this correctly, and we're still having issues. Folks, y'all got to read. You've got to read. You can't skim. This is not the day and age. You need to just skim everything because that's where you're going to miss all the information. You got to read everything. Every bit of information, you got to read it because it's going to answer all of your questions, okay? But we can't pinpoint where a tornado is going to touch down or who's going to see it or who's going to see that. No, we can't do that. That's not possible. What we can do is tell you when to expect severe weather, what to expect, and your risk areas. That's all we can do, guys. Okay, so let's talk about this. This is 8 o'clock tonight. Derek, I got Derek over here. He's watching radar. Any tornado warnings get issued, he's going to holler at me. I can switch right back to the show, and we'll go right back to what we were doing earlier on this afternoon with the coverage. Okay, this over here will form into a lot of storms that are going to be coming out of Oklahoma and into western Arkansas. We have been blown up over the last 2 hours for folks that are asking about timing. This is the time to pay attention. Right here, right now. This is the time to pay attention. If you want timing, this is the time to pay attention. So, right through here, there's your line of storms. This activity will move east in time, okay? Now, what's going to end up happening is the later you get into the night, your tornado threat will start to substitute to a damaging wind event, okay? I just realized I drew on the wrong side of the screen. I've had that problem all day long. I'm going to have to fix that on the off season. But right through here, that's going to be a line of storms, and this is going to move east, okay? So what's going to happen is your tornado threat is going to start to decrease as you get later in time. However, your damaging wind threat will still be there throughout the evening and into tonight. I want to make that clear. Another thing that we're going to have to watch as well, these individual cells that develop ahead of the line. We've been through this story so many times. These individual cells that develop ahead of the line, this is where you're going to have to watch for that tornado threat here, okay? I did not mean to draw that. I keep looking at this screen. It's supposed to be on this screen. So, right through here, this is where your isolated supercells are going to be, right through here. Okay, this is what you're going to have to watch. This will form into a line of storms. Then you have to watch this isolated severe threat, this isolated supercell threat that will be pushing into that area here. Okay, so I see the comments about, Missouri. Let those folks know there is a tornado underground headed right for Silver Dollar City. That's Branson. Give them a heads up on what's going on, folks. Okay, so let's take this out. This is going to be 9. And you notice something here. You notice how slow it takes for this line to finally kick out into Arkansas here. Go ahead.
So for the folks asking about the Branson area,
Yeah.
A good friend of ours, a follower of the page for a very long time, Branson News and Weather, is currently live on their Facebook page covering this.
If somebody can get a link to that page, I'd be willing to give them a shout out on there. I have no problem. If they're all about saving lives, we can do it.
Yep.
So if we can get a link to them, and for our folks that have folks in Branson, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. That way, they can get, because they do the same thing that we do. They're giving coverage up there right now. Excuse me. So hang on. I just had a Coke Zero, so it's gonna it's gonna be a second or two. It just came all up. So we're good. All right, we're good. All right, Arkansas. So right now, this biggest thing that we're gonna have to watch is the Futurecast radar here, and let's take this out to about 2 o'clock in the morning. Now, here's the deal. In Central Arkansas, folks that are just bugging us to death about Central Arkansas right now, it's going to be late. Late. We're talking probably sunrise-ish once again for that time frame. And I will not fall for what happened this morning. We will be here. You don't have to worry about that. So we're going to watch that closely. I set another tornado warning up there I just saw. That's going to be from Missouri once again. So their threat's starting to take off up there now.
As your war front continues to push north.
Yeah. So you got folks up there in southern Missouri. You want to give them a heads up. Go ahead and do it. But right now, as of 2 o'clock in the morning, this is what we're looking at. The protected radar around this time. So this is what we have right through here. From Texarkana, Mena, DeQueen, over toward the Danville area, Russellville, up towards Harrison. This is something that we're going to have to watch very, very closely here, okay? Now, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. You notice something. You notice how the line starts to fall apart as it pushes off towards the east. Now, this is a good thing and a bad thing. Also, I'm hearing myself over there for some reason. Make sure you're muted over there.
I am.
Okay, you are? Okay, for some reason I'm hearing myself. I don't know why. But anyways, this line is going to start to fall apart. And what's going to end up happening is that does help with the damaging wind threat, but we will have to watch out for these isolated cells. Okay, the wind shear is still going to be there. You're still going to have to watch for some instability. We're going to keep an eye on things throughout the overnight hours. You do not have to worry about that, okay? So let's take this out a little bit further, okay? And 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock again. Looks like we got some more storms that are going to be impacting our folks over there in eastern Arkansas here. Now, I think by this point, your system's well to the north. You don't have a lot of instability to work with. I think your threat is going to be pretty low over here in eastern Arkansas, but you will get some storms. They will be a loud, chaotic Tuesday morning, but I don't think you're going to have too much in the way of activity over here. And then we can take this out, and that activity clears out, and then we're done. We're done. This ends tomorrow afternoon. So let's go back over it real quickly here. I'm going to let this play hour by hour. And Derek, you got anything you want to get out? Go ahead.
I do. I'm now getting reports out of Rogers, Arkansas.
Mm-hmm.
Several buildings and homes have been damaged by that tornado. Mm-hmm. Also getting reports of the possibility of 2 on the ground in the Branson area right now.
That's sad.
There's 2 different debris balls on the radar.
Yeah. So I'm letting this kind of loop through because, like I said before, we've got a lot of people that are asking about timing and trying to figure out when to expect this, when to expect that. This is it. As a matter of fact, I may speed this up a little bit so it's not dragging, but that way you guys can kind of see like what's going on here. So that's going to be it. It's going to be coming up here in just a second. Derek, if you have anything else you want to report, you want to keep our folks up there in Branson updated. Also, if I don't know if you guys got that link into the comments for the Branson News and Weather, go check those guys out. They do an amazing job up there. I'm fairly certain they're live right now, going over the tornado warning up there for Branson. Give those folks a quick shout as well here. Okay, so we're all about anybody that's out there saving lives here. We don't believe in competition here. So this is what we got right now. Only severe thunderstorm warning is going to be down there in southwestern Arkansas. There's currently no tornado warnings. There's no ongoing tornadoes. I wish folks will stop putting that in the comments. There's no ongoing tornadoes or anything like that in Arkansas except for southern Missouri. But right now, there's none of that going on. Okay, we're gonna be here. Okay, what we're gonna do for just a bit. I think we are at a good standstill right now.
Yep.
We're gonna break away from coverage. That does not mean, folks, before folks start jumping us in the comments, that does not mean that we're done for the night. Okay, we're gonna be here. We're gonna have radar updates. If you guys give me about 30 minutes to 45 minutes, I'm going to wait in the comments. If you guys would be interested in a YouTube continuous live stream, we can do that tonight. Let's do that. And if you guys would be interested in that, let me know in the comments. I see the comments over here, and we'll go from there. I don't know how many total we had on the live stream. I have no idea. I know at one point, I think it was somewhere close to like 4,000 people, maybe even more. All of them from northwestern Arkansas. Love you guys to death. Okay, I really, both of us, we've done this for 10 years. You know, we have an entire team that sits back on the back that does the behind the scenes work. You know, we got John and everybody else. We all appreciate y'all for being here. We do. We appreciate y'all for being here, keeping us up. You know, being here, letting this page go from there here. Okay, so. Let me see here. I think that's it. I see everybody says yes, please. So YouTube, we'll get that cooked up, and we'll go from there here, guys. So that way it's streaming through any overnight hours here. So, other than that, I do want to give a quick shout out to With Him and Moreland Construction. I want to give a quick shout out to Natural State Wireless. They've done an amazing job with these graphics, or making sure we have backup internet so we don't repeat March 31st again. We have. The Roku channel coming up within the next week or so. If you have a business, preferably a humane society. Not going to, talk about that, but for mainly a humane society because of the puppers. If you have a local business that want to be on that Roku channel, feel free to inbox us. We'll get you taken care of there. But I just want to give a quick shout out to those sponsors because they've made everything you see on this screen possible. Like, they've made it happen, guys. And we are just blessed that we're sitting here going over this coverage and everything like that here. Okay, so we're going to break away. We're gonna get hydrated. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna get that YouTube live stream going at this current time here, and I think that's pretty much it. Derek, if you got anything you want to add?
Warning is set to expire in southwest Arkansas in just a little bit. We are starting to see that flash flood threat starting to kick in.
Yeah,
which may be a good thing.
Yeah.
That we transition here to more of a damage wind and flash flood threat. Obviously, the severe threat is far from over.
Yeah.
But right now we are in that typical lull before your jet stream kicks in.
Yeah.
Into the evening and the overnight hours.
Yeah, I want to one more comment I want to throw up there, and Derek, I'm gonna let you take this one. So, why is the other station saying that we're almost done and the system is overworked? I'm gonna let you take that one.
So basically, what that means is that the system has had a lot of basically you've had a lot of storms trending over the same area, and your sheer instability, stuff like that. But that being said, there's still a lot of storm fuel in place. They would not have watches. You would not have the risk as far east as it is if the threat was necessarily over.
Yeah.
Now you go to northwest Arkansas, our folks in northwest Arkansas. Yes, your threat's over with.
Yeah.
East of this line, however, it is 6:30 at night. We still have a few more hours to go.
Mm-hmm.
Of this event.
Matter of fact, I could pull up the temperature.
How far east it makes it is going to be the biggest question. But again, we don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of capping in place.
Yep.
We do not, and we have plenty of visibility, and plenty of storm fuel, and shear,
Yep.
in place for severe weather. So the biggest thing is that these piers do go through lulls, and then we do see an uptick before the end of the event.
Yeah. And, we saw this last night, that tornado warning up there in Newton County and stuff like that. It just, you never want to let your guard down, folks. We don't let our guard down here until this system is over with. So we're going to be here all night. We're going to have the YouTube continuous coverage up all night long here. And that's it. That's pretty much it, guys. Thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. And we'll continue to keep you guys updated for our new source for all things Arkansas weather.